What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Wednesday. Man, shout out to Rice, Jerry, Gear Up, Peoples. Who else up in there? Hold on. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We got some exclusive shout out to people. Thanks for coming, family. You already know. Big up yourself. Food stamp. You know what I mean? Much respect for you know what I mean that y'all come in, people. Hit the like button. Sherry, shout out to Sherry. And I know Sherry. You know, Sherry's a big part of this so Rice. I already know he's a big part too. Shout out to everybody, you know what I mean? And shout out to our these members too. So, but anyway, I'm here to say shout out to Rice though, because when I found out something doing something yesterday, and I was pretty upset about it. A lot of people upset about it, which is, you know, um, we thought, but I thought because when I googled it, that's what I. Here, much respect. Shout out to you guys. As the members keep coming, drop your link, Rice. You already know. So you coming, fam, drop your link. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying now is, yeah, this we're gonna talk about. I want to talk about the shooting later. Yeah. Make sure you follow people's back because I got them too. I got yeah. Follow the new people and they will follow you back. But I gotta say this. Whew, 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 whew. We got a story out here that's confusing the people, and the reason why the people are and I like Fox. This is why I watch Fox. Fox says it the best. Why are we protecting these transgenders that are trying to hurt these kids? I'm gonna get into that later. You know what I mean? It seems like Biden don't care. Um, what's his name? Justin Trudeau don't care because we're gonna get into that. But I want to get to the main topic of the evening with this lady in Memphis who shot her husband while he was going to work because he's supposed to so-called make the food before he goes to work and feed the kids. Now, if you're at home and you and your mama home, you guys have to much respect. She had some like big stomach cramp today. You know what I mean? She had to friggin' leave me and come home early and let me take care of everything. But she good. She just getting some rest. I mean, she going through a woman thing, you know what I mean? She a woman, I told her, like, certain things you can't eat no more. Like, certain things women do not put in their body, especially when they're getting older. But shout out to Miss TMG. She a big part, you know what I mean? She keeps me going too. But what I'm saying is, this is crazy because we all thought, I thought it was I'm like, damn, the black lady, two black lady, two white lady that did the shooting. And I thought it was kind of odd that they had two black persons. Now I'm gonna show y'all what I pulled up on what I showed y'all on Monday. So this is the lady I showed y'all on Monday, right? Right, they put that up. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna let you guys read the stuff that they put at the bottom. They say she was the shooter because they was trying to protect. Fox was saying they're trying to protect. The reason why they never put it out there so early, and I agree with them. They're trying to protect the LGBT, and I think the LGBT got blood on their hands. But we're gonna get into that. We're just gonna get into this girl. I'm gonna rip y'all apart tonight. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because y'all, thanks, Sherry. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for doing that, Sherry. I just seen that you shared. So shout out to Sherry and Rice always. You know what I mean? Are we gonna keep it straight content tonight? Enjoy the content. You know what I mean? Listen, our kids. What's going on? What's going on? Nino, shout out to Nino and and his girl. Though. Always keep it real. Real shit. Yeah. Man, listen though, it's crazy because what's going on, Moisha? I didn't get to catch you, Moisha. I was so busy today, but you know what I mean. I'm probably gonna try to catch you in a little bit because I got I think I'm not busy when is it? What day is it tomorrow? Thursday. I'll be able to catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm up all day, but all night. I mean all day. I could talk to you without Hold on, let me tell you this shit. Yeah, but yeah, we thought this was a black. They thought people, was saying it's a black woman. I'm gonna show y'all, why I thought it was a black woman. So we gonna get to this. The shooter is not black. The shooter is a white lady that dresses like a man, and they was trying to protect this dude by putting a black woman photo out there. Now, when Rice said it, I said, "Is that the stuff that I seen?" Because my girl's like, no, that can't be it. That'd be our next shooting. There's two shootings that happened. But no, we're not doing that. Google, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? And shout out to Sherry because she exposed these things about, you know, how they hide certain things and how they try to protect certain things. That's why, you know what I mean? Y'all, if y'all ain't sub to Sherry, sub to her by now. This is what me and Rice mess with Sherry hard. And I introduced y'all because, you know what I mean? She could introduce you to people that, listen, fuck BLM too. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because they on some shit stealing money from the dead black people. You know what I mean? In Jamaica, we don't. In Jamaica, yo, the police them do worse. Some of the police them do worse than black people than, you know, some black police do worse than that. You know what I mean? The stuff that they do to in Jamaica to us and in other countries, you would not believe. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying, though, Greer, but I don't really believe in that because I believe that's, you know, that's just not, you know, the money should for that. For when you're gonna say, if I don't know, that's not me. I can't believe in something like that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, yo. And a lot of people stop believing that shit. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of people stop believing that shit. I don't believe in that. I don't care about Black Lives Matter. I've been going through all my shit. Black Lives Matter is not gonna stop the police from shooting nobody. Black Lives Matter is not gonna stop, because that's how the world is. The world's been run like that. Nothing's gonna, you know what I mean? So I don't really care about those people. Those people are liars. That's what I'm saying. And they do shit just for money. No. Where do I start? Let's go to this lady before I get to this LGBT school killer. So this is the lady. This is the you know, so I'm gonna be talking about this. You know, this is the person that just like a man went into school and shoot them kids because the Christian people didn't want, you know, them to have. I guess I don't know. Maybe Sherry could tell you more about it. But I'm hearing the Green Hill High School. You know, they're real Christians. They don't really, you know, like, and we should be able to protect the kids. You know, if a kid could get sick by seeing somebody dressed with fake boobs and puke up and have a, you know, get sick, because these kids are getting sick because they're, you know, it's human nature. Your kids are gonna get sick and they see something they don't like, they're gonna puke. So you can't ask them to come back to the classroom when they see something they don't like and they puke. You know what I mean? Because I've been hearing that from a lot of these kids. You know what I mean? But you know, as I said, let me get into the main topic. So the main topic is, you know, we got this woman in Memphis who shot her husband on camera, live Facebook. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying domestic. You know, and people, I know you guys are gonna say, well, you know, man, you know, women do it, man do more domestic. But regardless, for the last couple months, I'm gonna tell y'all, there's been more woman and woman violence. You know what I mean? This is a fact. You could Google that shit. There's been woman and woman. I'm talking about dykes. You know what I mean? These women right here. These, you know. But I'm gonna get into that later. But, yeah, y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta stop trying to go overboard because, you know, y'all hear that, you know, these women rights are out there, and, you know, y'all, some of you guys will just be going overboard, and, you know, because the government, you know, say, oh, you could do this, you could get, you know, you could say this, the woman right. The woman right does not mean that you go out there and argue with somebody, taunt them, you know what I mean, and kill them because they don't want to cook food for you while they're going to work and taking care of your mom at the same time. You and your mom, you get out of the job, get a job, you know what I mean, to help her grandkids out. You know what I mean? So, this is crazy. This is shocking story. Everybody on their mama is talking about this. I got the footage, y'all. I got the footage. Let me drop the link. My bad, my manners. I got the footage of the video of the shooting, everything that happened on camera. But what I'm not gonna do is show the whole thing of him getting popped. I am gonna, because, you know, I don't wanna, you know, I already have, it doesn't matter if it's age restriction because majority of us are here is grown anyways, but I don't want YouTube to come at me with some, you know, other shit. So what I'm gonna do when the gun go off, I'm gonna put their picture up. All right, it's no problem, fam. You know, and, you know, it's, as I said, this y'all, and before I show the video, so this is the couple. This is the man right here, y'all. I'm actually gonna show dude. You know, dude, apparently dude was a good dad. 4 kids, you know, and he did a lot. Like, look at the chain. Like, you know, I'm not even look at the chain. I'm just gonna say, you know, you could tell he take care of his girl and his kids. Look at their wedding photo. You know what I mean? Look what she's wearing. She's wearing that princess thing and that thing around her neck. That's not cheap. Like, you know what I mean? A beautiful couple. But I'm gonna say this, just like what we say in every domestic when a man kill a woman, This is not the first time she pulled a gun on him. It's not the first time she disrespect that man in front of her mama like that. It's not the first time, y'all. I'm gonna say this. We said this, right? Hardy said some shit. We were talking about Ciara and Ciara and thing the other day, and how Russell allows Ciara to go out in public like that. And some of us were saying, sucker niggas allow that shit. Some of us saying, yeah, I don't mind. But it's true. If you allow sucker shit like that, allow your girl to bad you up in front of your mom, talk to you certain ways, everything is cool. You guys are cool. But as soon as the parents come, the family come, you want to change it. Right? And you want to Right. That's what I'm saying, Dark. This is what the same thing what the media is saying. The lady said, yo, how are you gonna do that to your husband? I'm gonna keep telling a lot of y'all do this on here. Right? Y'all think the comments, your views, your hundreds or thousands of subscribers are gonna save you or keep you out of the problem. So you do shit to so you right for clicks and views, so your subscribers and your viewers could come back and they could share it or say, hey, this person shot person and come back. But I believe because of the whole, like what, I heard this before I put the story on, because I was talking to me and my friend was talking about it before I came on. He's like, there's women rights, and us black women in general, you know what I mean, are losing with this rules because, and remember, he said he has a black woman. That's what I'm saying. And he's been in multiple relationships with black women, just like what I did, just like me. Y'all get these rules and y'all abuse these rules. Y'all think y'all could talk or say anything to your man in live. Y'all could think that y'all could say anything. You know what I mean? Black man too. Real shit. Y'all think y'all could do anything, but I'm saying in this case, we know this man, she said she slapped him. And I mean, I think she was just egging him on. I said, for attention, Dark, but why just walk up. All right. I know, right? Rest comment is crazy, right, Dark? Right, Gero. So I'm asking, I just gotta say this. Like, why is black females, you know what I mean, taking advantage? I mean, y'all white women take a thing too, but y'all don't really, go up in your treat y'all husband or man like that in public. But y'all do follow the rules, which where y'all, say, okay, right, I'm not gonna hit him, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna take his money and divorce him. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, which is ladies, women. You know what I mean? We, y'all, those laws are also for you too. You know what I mean? But as I said, we gotta stop thinking because these rules are applying that we could go out there, talk to her man, say anything to her man. Because I'm gonna tell you, any girl pull anything on me, and we just playing, and she said, "Oh, baby, I didn't mean it." I'm gonna tell her straight up, bitch, you pull a knife on me or gun again next time, next time I'm probably gonna do something to you. And that's facts. That's a threat. Never you pull a weapon on me and don't use it. I'm gonna tell you this. You pull out something, I don't care who you is. Use it. Because I'm always gonna think that, yo, what if something would have happened? And you use that weapon and took my life. So I'm saying now, what I'm saying is, even if people are saying maybe she was just pulling out the gun because she wanted him to go to work or whatever, if you and your mom is at home all fucking day, cook some food for the kids. Take care of your house. Stop waiting for your man to do everything. You know what I mean? When they said you guys got women rights, it doesn't mean that we're supposed to do everything. You know what I mean? I understand most of us cook more and clean the house more. You know what I mean? This is what's going on. You know what I mean? I understand that, which is good. I don't mind cooking for my girl, and she don't mind cooking for me. But you know what I mean? I do most of the cooking in the house because that's what I don't like her, just sitting there. But if you marry and you're not doing none of that, and you're talking to your husband like that in public, listen to me. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. You know what I mean? Stop putting, yeah. Stop doing, right, sure. Stop doing all that. Stop doing all that. So, this is sad, bro. This is not the first time Shorty pulled out a gun on him. I'm gonna tell y'all that. This goes for anything, just like any other domestic case. You know what I mean? She had texts of him calling some other girl sexy. That was it. That was it. That do not give you a chance to kill somebody. There's no naked photo. There was no, you know what I mean? And that, you know, there was no, you know, of him going out, no proof of him having no dinner or with this woman. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say this, ladies. The mom, the grandma too, you gotta understand. The kids, 4 kids right now with no parents. No parents. You know what I mean? The grandma, you should hear the grandma. You should hear the girl mom was in the back going, oh, you're foul. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna be boosting an argument like that? You're supposed to shut that shit down. Just be like, you know what? Y'all got 4 kids. Y'all don't need to do this in front of the kids. You know what I mean? So, 2 wrong can't make a right. You know what I mean? The mom and the daughter, the blind leading the blind. Real talk. And I stay away from situations like that. Anytime I'm in a relationship and the mom is trying to get at me and argue me with, I'm out. I'm out. You're not seeing me again. I'm not calling you. You know what I mean? Real shit. And trust me, my relationship with my first son. Okay, whatever. I'm in the wrong all the time. I'm in the wrong all the time. Even when you're wrong, we're not doing this. We're leaving. I'm not going. I'm not doing no time for no. You know what I mean? Especially when I know what your potential is, and then you start using this whole woman this and woman that. And that's what y'all do. Y'all take up the woman rights, and if anything happened to me, I could do this because it's a woman's country, or y'all heard that Beyonce song. Y'all think girls do run the world. Trust me, we can't do without a woman. I can't. I don't think a man could live without a woman. Right, sure, because some like people are trying to. Yeah, right, Dark. They are trying to. That's what I see out here. They all trying to do that. They tell you what to do. They tell you, they try to tell you what to, all the stuff on social media. Look what they do. Just like, I'm going to talk about the Lamar Jackson too, because, man, I know what people are saying, but I'm going to get to that later. Hold on. That's for something else. But what I'm saying is, y'all, this is crazy. We're going to get into the video now, y'all. This is crazy. And it's just, we can't be doing that. Mom, you a mom. I said, me and my girl start arguing at anything, even if it's not going to go to that part. You know what thing's going to say? My girl's mom said, y'all need to break that up. You know what I mean? Y'all, that's pointless. She ain't never going to boost it up or make it continue or make it even get violent. None of that. You know what I mean? None of that. So when I hear the mom in the background and trying to, trying to boost her daughter up and all that, I said, what is you doing? You're the grandma. No, you can't see those kids. No, you can never, ever see those kids because you're a part of that murder. You know what I mean? Know what those kids are supposed to do? Live faster their whole life? Kids are not there. It's like, come on, Let's get this video. We're going to get into this video now. Half an hour. Let's get into this video. Dog. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Crazy. Brace yourselves. Listen to how they go on, how they deal with her, y'all. I'm going to break down the video piece by piece. Y'all could hit the link and come on if y'all want to, make y'all opinion.
Y'all, he ain't trying to get ready for work. Look at him. This is sad case, y'all. He getting his stuff. Look at that. Sad case. As far
okay, Jeremy, what is the conversation you want to have?
Yeah, and your baby in the room.
You want to have.
So now, in this case, we got the mom and the daughter. And she about the mom. She about to catch a case. She going to jail too. So y'all double teaming on the man. Instead of you telling your daughter, yo, let the man go to work. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. Let the man go to work. Let him do him. You there egging everything on. Egging everything on. In their house. I'm pretty sure the mom lives with him and her. Like you could tell he's the one that's taking care of. As far as I know, he's the one with a good job, and you're like he take care of his family. Like from what I'm seeing from everybody else, rappers and all that, because you even got rappers that's talking about this too. This is why I like, you know what I mean? Not because they make money millions, you know what I mean? They talk about this stuff. People just don't follow certain people, follow the wrong rappers. You know what I mean? This is wild. Mom and daughter egging shit on instead of stopping it, slow it down. As I said, it's not the first time she done this to dude. It's not the first time she doing all this shit. It's not the first time she pulled a gun on him. Because the first time she wouldn't have shot him. Period. So I'm just saying. You let women do sucker shit to you, sucker shit's gonna happen. Shout out. What's going on, Yellow? Shout out to Yellow and his family. Shout out, you know what I mean? Respect to you. I'm make sure y'all get Yellow. You know what I mean? Yellow's get people's up here. Some they will get back to you up here, you know what I mean? They'll definitely get back to you. Where is she? Where they at? Up here somewhere. Yeah. And Moesha up in here too. Moesha up in here too. Moesha's monetized now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because she stick with it. I've been talking to her for a minute and she stick with it. I'm proud of Moesha. This is wild. What's going on, Miss Mug? Shout out to you. Shout out to you for coming true, yo. Shout out to you for coming true. I know if you have Miss Mug Yellow, get her too. You know, just Miss Mug, just try to get the people that you don't have, like, you know what I mean, or whatever. You're not even a moderator, but you know, they will get you. If they get you, just get them back. You know what I mean? But this is wild, y'all. You know what I mean? As I said, not saying you should be abusing your woman, but if you can't talk to your woman without she getting mad and doing stuff like that, you're bringing yourself for a downfall. Because I'm going to tell you what. Dude been in this relationship where mom and daughter is always on him. That's why you're going to hear her saying, oh, you tell your parents stuff. Why my mom can't say stuff? You know what I mean? It's like some childish shit that turned into a murder. It's ridiculous, yo. You know what I mean? Y'all are such a beautiful couple. You know what I mean? They had 4 beautiful kids. You know what I mean? They have 4 beautiful kids. Look at their wedding. You know what I mean? Look at that. You know what I mean? Look at that. I guess that's a picture with his daughter. But look at that. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. Come on. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So, yeah, you know, let's get the rest of this video going, y'all. Wow. It's raw footage too, but as I said, I'm not gonna show the shooting part. I'm gonna put up a video when it comes to the gunshot. Trying to do it. Well, yeah, it was leave for work. But you what she saying, Miss Monk? Oh, what's going on, Q? Shout out to Q. Much respect, Q. You already know, fam. Much respect. Shout out to Ruby Q though, but you know what I mean? But you what she said though, Miss Monk. Oh, you need to make them food. He don't want to make them nothing before you go to work. Yeah, look at him like you trying to taunt the man. If you'd have let him go to work, you would not caught a body. You know what I mean? Senseless shit. Senseless. This is sad. Well, yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's exactly. Why can't she cook or the mom? That's what I was saying to Miss Mug. It's crazy. Shit's wild out here these days, yo. When a woman's putting a gun to your head and tell you can't go to work, you got to cook for the kids before you leave. You got to put your foot down. Not saying beat up your woman, verbal abuse like I see these niggas. Because, yo, listen, I've seen a lot of niggas on here verbal abuse their woman to get views. You know what I mean? If that woman would have pulled out and popped on them, that woman would have been scot-free. You know what I mean? Because you on camera, yo, and this are facts. These are a part of the woman rights. You verbal abuse a woman, and she even hit you. You don't hit her first. Guess what? She ain't going to jail. You're going to jail. And these are facts. These are facts. You could look that up. These are part of the woman rights that they got going on. That's why you see these women think they could get up in your face, talk to you in a way, and you know, and boost you up so you could lose your temper. You know what I mean? She probably wanted him to doing something by just, you know, taking, maybe she thought that by killing him was going to get insurance money and the mom and them was going to be rich. But no, I don't know. Maybe she wanted to break up. I don't know. But I'm just saying this right here was a fucking stupid, the worst shit I ever seen. Worst. You know, they had it all. Yo. They had 4 beautiful kids. Yeah, I feel it. The kids, trust me. Yo, Miss Mug, my stomach turn, y'all. Sherry, gear up. Yellow, my stomach turn. You know what I mean? my stomach turned, y'all. My stomach was had this. This is why I keep telling y'all, you want to lose your channel? This is why a lot of y'all bitch ass niggas on here talk about killing kids and talk about all this shit. You make sure when you talk about people kids, you guys delete your videos. You see what I'm saying? That's some pussy shit. But why just not do it at all? Just not do it to protect your channel. You know what I mean? Because if YouTube seeing you doing that, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all talking about killing kids, and I catch y'all doing that, talking about that, I'm gonna report y'all. That's gonna get y'all 60 days. That means y'all gonna be on this shit for like a good 3 months. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's crazy. And that's what YouTube's giving you. If you know what I mean, if you're offline, if you're not live, you're getting 70 days. That you gotta stop doing it, because this shit is wrong, yo. Real shit. But back to the shit, y'all. I just gotta put that out there. This lady right here is sad as fuck, bro.
What is the conversation you want to have?
What the conversation?
Shout out to you, Miss Nachi, though.
Conversation?
Family, Sasa.
He said, "What's the conversation y'all want to have?
Get on me.
What's the conversation you want to have?
I'm finna say, man, don't get you touch me.
Ain't nobody touching.
I'm gonna send my cousin over here. Do not touch me,
No
bro.
time, nobody over here.
Oh,
What is
baby,
the
tell your daughter to keep her hands on
What
me.
is the
Tell your
conversation?
daughter to keep her hands on me.
You don't want to slap me. You don't want to slap me. Hit me now. Hit me now.
Keep her hands on me.
I'm still asking what is the conversation?
Oh man, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna get up. I ain't really trying to hard you at all. I'm just trying to get
No, you want to go tell your family about
Boy, this girl is trying to look for attention. She's trying to, it's like she's trying to, like, you know, get what should I do next, viewers? What should I do next, y'all? What should I do next? Listen, y'all gotta stop this. This is a relationship of you and your man, your family, your life. Stop asking the viewers and subscribers to do certain things. You're talking to these trolls that are forcing you to kill your husband. Fuck out of here, man. This is sad as fuck. Hold up, y'all. I gotta get my son to be quiet because he's loud and shit.
about that. You want to do this?
I'm trying to leave from over here and pee, man. I ain't trying to argue at all.
Ain't nobody. I'm gonna take my car key off.
Stop. What is the conversation?
No, what's the conversation? What's the conversation?
Keep your hands on.
What's the conversation?
Keep your hands on. Don't touch me, bro.
What's the conversation?
Move, bro. I'm trying to get ready for work, man. Go on.
How you getting ready for work?
What is going?
The man can't even get ready for work, bro. That man can't, like, come on, y'all. Come on. He's trying to go to work to take care of y'all. What up, Tone? Shout out Tone in the business. Shout out to Tone and Cute Up. What's up, Chris? Shout out to Montana. He's trying to go to work to take care of y'all. Man, I'm telling you, hey, listen, Tom. This shit crazy, bro. This shit wild, fam. This shit wild. You know? This shit wild, yo. This shit wild. This shit wild, bro. You know? Sad. He's trying to go to work. You want him to cook. You hear the mom said, oh, well, I know I don't do that much for the kids. So why is you boosting up? Why is you trying to get them to, you know, if you cheated it. Man, I'm telling you, yo, I don't know, yo. I'm telling you, she was driving that man crazy, yo. It's not the first time she pulled a gun on him. I'm gonna tell y'all, this is not the first time. Make sure y'all hit the link, follow the link, especially you know, my follow, you know, my mods and members. Sad family, sad, bro. It's sad as hell, bro. I feel it for dude, because dude was such a good man. I know he was a good dude because they ain't never had a story on him. Yeah. I heard that too. Slowburn. Shout out to Slowburn though. Shout out to Slowburn. Shout out to Humble. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all get Slowburn to my, my moderator. You want to drop his link? Sherry, drop his link, please. You know what I mean? Y'all sub up to Humble, y'all. And Sherry, drop the link. Get that link sub to him. He'll get back to y'all. Trust him. He's a cool dude. You know what I mean? Cool as hell. It's sad, bro. You know what I mean? That's why this shit's sad to me. This shit really made me feel some My stomach hurt, turn, yo, to see how this shit went down. Not gonna lie, like it's just like when I watched the whole when the guy went and waited for the girl in Buffalo and shot her outside her mom's house and she had to wear a vest. My stomach was killing me too because we out here doing too much. We out here doing too much.
That's all I'm here. I'm over here doing. Talking about I don't do nothing for the kids. I don't do nothing. I do what I can when I can.
Do you hear the mom? She don't do not much for the kids. She do what she can. You know what I mean? But she's trying to, instead of her stop the problem. If you don't do that much, why is your daughter saying making food? Can't both your daughter and you make food? Yo, listen to it. Just listen to the mom though. Listen to how she thinks after her. Listen to how she thinks. Right? Listen to how she thinks. The blind leading the blind, bro. I'm dead serious. The blind leading the blind.
But like I said, don't keep putting me on do nothing for the kids. I'm here. I'm over.
You getting ready for work?
What is going on? That's all I'm here.
Y'all listen to the mom, yo. I don't think the mom has a job, or I don't think the girl has a job. Listen, y'all. Y'all listen. Crazy. As I said, shout out to everybody, and I mean, shout out to the man them that go to work, and as I can not nobody that get up to take care of their kids and go to work. I can't do all that. Cause this is what this man was doing. You know what I mean? How fucking stories you're hearing about black man don't like take care of their kids, you don't know how to keep a job. And this nigga got killed because he was trying to go to come on, stop this. Y'all should feel some type of way about this. You know what I mean?
Over here doing, talking about I don't do nothing for the kids, I don't do nothing. I do what I can when I can. But like I said, don't keep putting me in situations that's not my problem. And then, like I said, this is your family. You supposed to be here. Helping take care of these kids. No, you're not good because you're not here taking care of these kids.
He wanna go cop everybody.
Keep your hands on me. Don't touch me again.
Y'all hear that?
We'll make it easy.
Y'all hear? I know y'all hear the slaps. I know y'all hear the slaps. No, they're both teaming up on him. She's saying, I don't do that much for the kids, but you got to stay here and help her with the kids. He's got to go to work. If he doesn't got to go to work, who pay the bills? Do you have a job? No. Let him go to work. You know what I mean? Maybe if y'all wouldn't worry about if lady, because I could tell what type of woman she is. She likes the latest jewelry. You know what I mean? I'm going to go off what I see. You know what I mean? She probably likes her hair get done every week. You know what I mean? But she don't have a job. We all seen what the wedding looked like. Let's go back, y'all. See the wedding photos. These are the wedding photos, y'all. Wedding photos. Look at that. Well taken care of. You know what I mean? Look at that. You know what I mean? Look at that. Come on, y'all. Come on. Listen, man. Listen. I can't believe the mom had to sit. I don't do a lot for the kids. I don't do a lot. She said she don't do a lot. I try my best. I don't do a lot, but this is your family. You're supposed to be helping her more than. But if he has to go to work, where is he going to get? Where are you guys gonna? How are you guys gonna pay your bills? You know, how are you supposed to pay your bills? That is crazy. I can't believe she had the nerve to say all that. And then right after she said that, you could hear the slap. She literally slapped him in his head. Bruh. It's sad, bruh. That's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Come on here and do nothing.
Get your hands on me, bro. Stop touching me. Move.
You need to stop.
Sit down on that day.
Ain't nobody.
Don't me, bro. Sit down. Get your motherfucking hands on me, bro. Stop touching me, bro. touching
I'm
me.
gonna kill you. Murder scene,
Don't
murder
touch me again.
scene. Stop.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna kill you. Murder scene,
Don't
murder
touch me again.
Stop.
Anyway, she's on Facebook talking about, oh, murder scene, right? Yeah, my bad. I took it off and I just noticed that, Miss Muggs. Thanks. Murder scene. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Murder scene. But she is murder scene. Come on, y'all. We gotta slow it down. You say murder scene that and then grab the gun and then shot him like that? It's madness, y'all. We gotta stop doing that. As I said, the grandma said, oh, I know I do what I can, but this is your family. You should be doing more. They always say that when they don't got a job, when they can't do nothing for their but they can't do nothing for their daughter. They know that their daughter is just sitting at home asking for money, just wanting to hear them. They always say that. You should be doing more. Yeah, this and that. No. We should be doing together. Shout out to Nachi. Shout out to everybody up in the building. Shout out to y'all, and I appreciate it. Bro, yeah. I'm telling you, man, listen, bro. She's crazy, dog. Yeah, murder scene. What is we doing? Hold on, let me get it back to you, Sherry. Hold on.
No, don't touch me. Touch me again.
Hold on, I gotta put this up real quick. You know what she said? Hear what he said? He gonna call the police. Y'all hear him say he gonna call the police, right? He said he gonna call the police. Listen, he said he gonna call the police because y'all doing too much to me.
Stop. I'm not open here for this.
Motherfucker gonna keep her
I
hands on
kill
me,
your
bro.
ass like Stop.
For real though, RIP to that man, yo. Condolence goes up to his family. Real shit.
Oh, you ain't getting nothing. Everything in the top on me. Stop.
And she keep going on, yo. Like I said, the video is dark, y'all, because for a reason. Y'all heard that? I know y'all heard that. Let's run it back for you guys. Oh, hold on, my bad. Let me put it back to you. No, everybody come. No, listen to the pop, yo. Everybody want to cry when y'all hear that. Listen.
Y'all gonna have to start talking about this. Then y'all wonder why the kids.
Y'all heard the little girl said, my daddy is dead. My daddy is dead, y'all. She said, hold on. She said, my daddy is dead. Y'all never heard that? You killed my dad. You killed my dad. You killed my dad. That is fucking crazy, dog. Yeah, and a newborn was there at the same time. Miss Mug, you ain't lying. That is crazy, bro. Retarded. I'm telling you, man. World out we living. Let me drop the link again. World out we living is crazy, yo. We gotta stop abusing our powers. You know what I mean? Real shit. This is crazy. I'm gonna let y'all finish here this video, yo. The gun, she said the gun went off, y'all. She said the gun went off. Listen, she's as fuck, man. She's so fake, bro. She's so fake. Miss Mug, she's so fake. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. The man wanted to go to work. Keep telling y'all, stop letting the woman them tell y'all what to do and control y'all. Not saying you should bully your woman. But if your woman's going too far, like someone's like, oh, my woman's okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know, it's about it. No. Stop letting her do that. Because you see, her mom was around, and then the views was just helping her, boosting her. That's what everyone's saying. The mom didn't make it no better, because you know mom is supposed to calm the situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, they will tell the truth. So I don't know. Let's finish this, yeah. Finish it for me, like, and I'm gonna get into the. It's almost done. 42 seconds left, then we're gonna just wrap it up. She's still playing with the gun. You hear her still playing with the gun. They gone. You see that? The kids got scared. The kids got scared and left. The kids got scared and left. The kids got scared and left, y'all. You know what she said? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? There goes Hardy. What's up, Hardy? She goes, where y'all at? Where y'all at? You know what I mean? Where y'all at? What up, Hardy? Just in time, man.
What's up with it, man?
Roll up in mine. Shout out to you, man. As I said,
T-Line, what's up, babe? What's wrong?
This is why I gotta. Man, not go to work. Oh, right. I like it. Right. I like it. Yes.
Oh.
Good.
All right. I ain't never seen you limp before. You gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What's going on, TMG?
Remember you said Hardy about niggas being soft around their girls, bro. You know what I mean? Rice, you muted.
Yes,
I can't hear you. You know what I mean? Because this dude let his wife basically shot him in the head in front of her kids. Right?
I know. I seen that like 3 days ago, man.
Oh, everybody mad about that, bro. Because the man was trying to. The mom don't even work. The mom was staying at the house. She don't even work.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, come on, yo. That's why I said.
Yeah. You know, you got a lot of that type of shit going on more nowadays, bro. People got to get lives, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then just because a man might be working, you know, the man been working, honestly.
Right.
But you got women now that they be jealous of men. You know what I'm saying? Even you guys can be in a relationship, a woman can be jealous of you.
Right.
And then for something like that to happen, I mean, it's a lot of people that get killed on fucking Instagram or whatever live. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know, bro. I don't know, man.
I can't, like, you know, do you see her, Hardy? She was asking the viewers. I never heard you ask the viewers in your screen career, what should you do next?
Oh no.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
that's when you know you're doing it. You know, that's when you know it's like crazy. We don't do that. I don't do that.
You're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to come and say, "What's good, y'all? He's not a real nigga, y'all. He ain't going to work. Look what he's doing. He just a buster." Like, come on, he going to work. Like, you know, he taking care of the whole everybody in the house. Your mama staying there because she can't afford her own house. Let's be honest. It's sad, bro.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yep. Now she gonna have to go and do about 25 years in the penitentiary. The kids gonna have to grow up without their mother or their father. They're gonna be traumatized. It's not, you know, we as adults, we're first of all, we're human, and every single fucking person on this planet makes a mistake. But now when you're doing shit and you're provocative and waving guns and all this, it's not that serious with no gun.
King JR.
You got your family. You know what I mean?
Right.
But these black bitches nowadays, though, boy, they off the chain, my nigga. Listen,
they abuse.
What she did, she was purely showing out. She was purely showing out for her viewers.
Yes.
And then the gun go bang and the dude died. Now, not one of this goes to anybody that's a streamer. Right. As soon as you leave this planet, it's not gonna be one motherfucker to take care of your kids.
Right.
It's not gonna be one motherfucker making sure you have everything. Except you was there for 30 years. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your ass in prison for 30 years straight.
Great.
This is why you gotta understand how to separate when you come to the internet. That's very provocative.
2 years.
Because they was saying that too. Even the people on Fox, you said the same thing you said, Hardy. CNN said the same thing. It seemed like she let the viewers get to her head.
That's what happens when people go live.
Yeah, it's sometimes, what they said.
Sometimes you got to build something. You got to have fun. Like, first of all, once you find fun in this shit, it draws you in.
Shout out to St. Cliff. My bad, St. Cliff. My man. What's good?
What up? Shout out to the panel.
Yeah. I heard you saying Hardy facts. But, you know, this is just crazy. As I said, some of us, not every black woman, but our modern day black woman, we take advantage of this woman rights of women abusing it. A white woman would be like, okay, motherfucker, you want to do this to me? You want to cheat? I'm just going to wait till whatever and know my rights, divorce you and take your money.
She gonna check your pockets. Your pocket's going to be real thin.
You know, and she's not going to embarrass you in public. She's not going to, you know, embarrass you in front of the camera, but she will embarrass you in court.
A woman would know how to play her cards.
Right.
But evidently, that lady.
Not every black woman are the same.
My bad. That bitch that shot and killed her husband, because they was married. Right. Nigga, her mother is in the fucking house talking ghetto as fuck too. So that lets you know that's a red flag that the bitch was not raised right, because her mama's still acting like a kid herself.
Right. The mama is saying, this is what the mom said, Hardy. The mom said, oh, I know I stay here. I don't do a lot. But, you know, you got to stay here and help her with the kids. Nah, nigga, you live in my house. I'm going to work to take care of you and your daughter. Help her with the kids while I'm gone.
Yeah, that's grandma. One thing, man, I love grandmothers. They ain't got to be mine. I just love grandmas in general, just because how I was raised around my grandparents. So I love these people. And these people, they should love their grandkids. That's their kids too. That's their bloodline. But you got a lot of grandparents, my bad, not just the mama and daddy now. Right. You got grandparents as young as 30, 37, 38 and younger.
Right.
And
so
younger.
Grandparents. Right.
Real talk.
So you got to understand, bro, she must not have been raised right. That's all that is at the end of the day, bro. That's all that be. And people you gotta take this just because look at them. They look like a good couple, but my nigga, might be.
That nigga look familiar, man. For real.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Man, he look like my nigga KD. He looked
Yes,
dead on my
Hardy, the
nigga.
nigga that your house, the nigga
Look
that
like a nigga that was on the stream.
Hardy, that nigga look like the nigga that cut your hair, my nigga. I said, is that nigga that cut your hair, nigga?
No, my nigga Jay, he light-skinned it.
Yeah, but this nigga light skinned too, Hardy. It's just like at the camera's like, he light skinned too. But this nigga
No, he not
my
light
God,
skinned.
I know who you're talking about. The nigga with the rough voice. Oh, that nigga. I know who you're talking about. The tall nigga with a deep voice. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. He does look like that nigga a little bit. And he was there last time with his girl. This girl's a light-skinned girl too, right?
It's my homegirl Shanice. I don't know. He been a part of my stream probably like only 2 times though, when I was streaming in the backyard.
You sure?
And all that. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the other nigga that was at the hotel with you at the birthday party, man. That nigga looked like that nigga. You know the nigga that's always, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Who you talking about? My nigga Mac Mo?
Yeah.
Oh. Not really though.
I'm gonna go back to what you're saying about the mom though, Hardy. You said she wasn't raised right because the mom said this, right? Oh, I stay here, I ain't doing a lot. I do what I can. But you know, really and truly, it's your family. It's not my family. You're supposed to be helped. I said, what the fuck is you talking about? And they always say that when their daughter don't got no job. When you got them in your house, they always say that. They always say
that's a bad situation though. If the girl got her mother living there with her and the mother ain't shit, boy, that man finna be going through hell.
Bullshit. Mama better not say shit. It's my house.
That's how she should respect it. But sometimes you know how the women can be, bro.
Unless you was sick. Unless you was really sick and you had nowhere to go, that probably was their situation.
Yeah. Sure, Miss Notch.
Yeah, parents can't involve.
Mm-hmm.
Not now.
Right.
Brothers, none of that, uncles, none of that. All that, man, it's all fucked up.
Oh, you know what happened? Oh, you know what happened, Sherry? I just wonder, somebody said something, I heard, just seen a comment about, listen, they call the police. You know what the police said? We don't deal with situation like that. We can't escort him because they call the police, right? Police says his house. We can't escort him. You know what I mean? Y'all married. There's no, he didn't hit you. So we're not going to come get him. Why do you want us to come get him? He's going to work. That's what the cops said. You know what I mean? The cops never came get him. They shot him. Her and her mom believe that, okay, well, the police are not going to, we're going to shoot him. But he never did nothing to y'all. He's living, going to work. Y'all heard he said he was going to work, right? And the police said
he was on his way to work. That's so sad.
And they so fucked up, they called the police before they did that. Try to get to, you know, it's like they try to premeditate the shit, my nigga. And the police said, no, he never did. Did he hit you? She said, no. You know what I mean? But on the video, she said, slap me now. Slap me now, like what you did. But she told the police, my nigga, in live report. Nothing ever happened, you know, because you could hear it. You're gonna hear somebody do that. I didn't have enough to, I didn't have the video, the phone call, but some people have the phone call. That's why people understand. When you got, and I say this all the time. I said this to Savage too. He got mad when I said this. But these are facts, bro. You call the police and anything don't happen between y'all and anything happened to that woman or man, you better believe you're the first person they come back because you guys were the last 2 persons that had that altercation, regardless if you did it or not. And that's what happened. That's what happened with this lady here where she called the police to escort dude out of his own house. They're like, no, y'all are married. He never hit you. So what do you want? They said, we're not doing that. And when the man's going to work and he was on the phone with the evidence to say, yo, they bugging me. You know what I mean? That's the reason why he was on the phone. To let his people hear what the mom and, you know, daughters carry on with. Try to take the phone from the man, slap the man before you, like, as I said, this is not the first time. You in a relationship, a man or a woman pull a gun on you, bounce. It's not going to be the first time, especially when she gets away with it and you don't check her or him. Get away, get out of that relationship ASAP. I'm telling y'all, ASAP.
The shit don't be so easy for us to say it though, because when anytime you're on the outside looking in, you can always think and be like, well, why don't somebody just get out the relationship? Mm-hmm. That's very easy for us to say, but it's not easy for certain people to get out of it because now they're probably financial involved. It's other things that's involved. Human beings just don't get out like that, especially when you got kids together. That shit, the separation takes time. But whatever they had going on was building up too. That just didn't happen overnight.
Right, that's what I said.
Probably been going on for about a couple of years already.
It's not the first time she pulled a gun on him. It's not the first time she pulled a gun on him. Not the first time. She probably threatening him. He's like, baby, just calm down. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? We can't do that. As a man and a woman, we can't do that. When we get out of a situation, dipset, don't come back. Disappear. Don't come back.
A bitch pull a gun on me. She better fucking use that motherfucker because I'm gonna beat the fucking dog shit out of her ass. Then I'm gonna disappear.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But I damn near. But you gotta hope. You gotta hope
for sure.
that situation go like that because a nigga might fuck around and bitch you remember when you did this and you've been drinking too much. Nigga,
if I beat the girl up, I ain't never talking to her again. I don't care if I go to jail or not. But if I put my hands on it, we ain't never talking no more.
Right.
I'm mad as hell. We ain't talking no more.
That's for sure.
I'm the same way.
The last day we talking.
I'm the same way. If you do something right and you allow me to punch you and swell you up and you want me to sleep beside in the same bed as you, we can't do that.
No,
we cannot do that. I'm sorry, we can't do that.
You make me that mad, we don't need to be together.
Yeah. If you gotta make me so mad that I gotta make you bleed, hit you like you a man, then we can't be. And I never done that to a woman. Let's get it up. But I can't be with you. And every time I get myself in a relationship, as I said, my last relationship before Miss TMG was like that, where I felt like, it was going to that stage. I had to suck my pride together, my nigga, and left. And I felt like, it was going to be hard to find the next good woman. You know what I mean? I came out here in this, y'all go to say states. I came to this province. You know what I mean? And I found, a girl, I thought she was out of my class because she was just into other shit that I never seen before. Like, building, having her own shit. It's all new to me because I'm coming from a city where girls like to have their hand up. You know what I mean? So don't let no woman think or any man think that they're the only person for you. If you find someone as good as that person, you could always find someone that's going to respect you just as that person respects you, but probably even better. You know what I mean?
No, that's for sure. That's for sure.
But don't keep yourself and don't kill. So I got to kill this nigga over my baby mom or my baby dad is with this nigga. I'm going to have to shoot the bitch or shoot him. No. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Well, you know what, TMG? Sad to say, but some people like them abusive relationships.
You're right.
That's how this end up. That's how this end up.
You got women out there, they might be really like fucking really mentally abused and physically abused at the same time, and said the man, she just do little things, and a little argument happened, he might slap her ass, bam. Right. She might rush and try to scratch his neck, all this shit. He might sock her, throw her down. And then next thing you know, they in a room having hot loving. Some people thrive off them type of relationships.
You have to know what you're dealing with.
I can't deal with that. I can't beat up a woman.
You never know. You never know if you're going to get into like an abusive relationship like that.
I can't hit a woman and beat her after that.
You'll know that too. Like
I agree, right? I agree, right?
Sometimes no, but you got to understand everything. Just because you be with somebody, you got to be with somebody at least 5 to 10 years to actually start to even feel that person out and know them. You're not going to know nobody in the first year. You're not going to know nobody in the second year, and especially a woman. A woman can put up a whole different type of self-character about herself. And you won't know of this about her. And as soon as she can start settling down and understanding you and all this shit, and she know what buttons to push, that's bad. See, none of us should. We all know our significant other. They know us. But it's fucked up when you start pressing these buttons. It's more fucked up when you start fussing and fighting. Now, this is y'all love that y'all thrive off of. Because as soon as somebody feel like, as soon as she feel like this, or maybe he may feel like that, because the DV go both ways. As soon as that shit stop, somebody gonna start thinking, you don't love me no more.
Yeah, but we all know somebody that's a pain freak. They don't feel like you love them unless you beating them up.
They said, Hardy. You know what they said?
That's true, because you can tell that when you having sex with them.
It seems like they said this to the experts. They said this. I mean, what Miss Nacho was saying. Social media is a major problem when it comes to that. It seems like nowadays when people see the viewers, they forget that they home. I never forget that I'm home with my kids and my girl. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna do nothing. Like I'll check a motherfucker to talk about us, but we ain't gonna go in on each other for y'all. Straight up. You know what I mean?
No, people know they at home. That's like the last thing, Tim G. People know they be at home. That's why they get to talk the shit they do because they're in the comforts of their own home.
Me and you have been doing this and watching a lot of people doing this. We ain't never heard somebody ask the viewers, "What should I do next, y'all?" When they got 100 and something people up in the room, almost 2,000. You're looking for attention. You're looking for attention.
We done, Tim G, you done been around too long, bro. There's gonna be people that ran right here to start asking, "What should I do? What should I do? What should I?" Don't say that, Tim G. People run here first before they call up a sister, a brother, a mama, a daddy, a cousin, a best friend. They will cut on the internet to come where they know for sure. This is where you gonna get your people that everybody love everybody on the internet nowadays. It seems like nobody really wants to argue and fight no more. But everybody loves everybody now. So when you cut this on, Tim G, look, when you cut it on, you get the same faces that come through. Boom, the people that love you and support you, they're right here, right now. If you was going through anything with your woman and you ran here and you kept it solid, like, you know what, me and Miss Tim G, we not seeing eye to eye. We kind of separated. You're going to get these women to start talking to you first before the men. The men ain't gonna want to be like that because we already know, bro. That's your woman, that's your rib. You know what to do. You know what to do. But women's going to be the ones to reach out to you. This is what goes on. Now let Miss Tim G fire up a stream and y'all separated. It's gonna be men that's gonna be trying to get at her. And the men will do some cold things and be like, you know what, he a sucker. You don't need him. He ain't good for you. And try to get in her DM.
I hear what you're saying.
You know, whole ass niggas do that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Big fact.
Food stamp. Shout out to food stamp. But this is sad. My thing is, what hurt me about this though is to hear the kid say, "Mike, you shot my daddy." Then she said, "I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know there was one in the chamber." And she kept clicking the gun. You hear the girl come say, "Click, click, 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 click." Like she was trying to, see if there's a next bullet in the gun.
That's all it could have did. As soon as she clicked one in, it's one up top. As soon as she hit it one more time, one gonna jump out, one gonna jump up at the top. It's just gonna keep doing that till all the bullets is out the fucking clip. She knew what the fuck she was doing.
Who is that?
That's crazy. It is crazy. Trust me, think about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never.
No, I get what you said. I get exactly what you said.
Who is that?
She was.
Man, I be trying to ask people that. I've been asking people like, who is that? Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is that? But this is how the world works, though, Tim G. Even prostitutes, they get in the game, bro. They don't know how to get out the game sometimes.
Hear me out, though. The woman, right? Some woman. I'm not talking about your woman. I'm not talking about St. Cliff's Rice, my woman. But women in general, modern day woman, 2019 and up. It's like their panic button is to turn on their husbands or their boyfriends, to get a bag. It's sad. We've seen a lot of women.
Well, that's not getting a bag. That's if you're referring to a girl. That's
Artie. I had somebody told me this before about this lady right here. If she could make up a story, say that this man was beating her, even if it wasn't true, and they could make up a lie, and her lawyer could say you that story, she gonna walk.
I'm telling you.
And this is facts. This is facts.
I'm not gonna knock that.
I'm
not gonna knock that. How you said the judicial system is very fucked up. And it's not it's a lot of shit to get cases thrown the fuck off.
I haven't really even watched that video. I'm
gonna play the video again now. I'm gonna play the video.
That shit been out for like 3 days.
I know it's been out, but I haven't had time to just really sit.
Yeah, you gotta. What you do? You go when you had a chance, because I didn't show the part when he got shot, because you could see like this video right here is dark, but I got the next video where she shot him and he just.
They just show the one off World Star. They show the whole fucking thing, the whole fucking
but
all the shit.
Me myself, I can't show it because YouTube are, I would get.
No, I wasn't asking you to. No, don't do that.
But I'm saying, but
they don't even show the shit.
Down and watch
they don't show it like that, like what Hardy said. You see it.
I just know what Punkin been telling me.
Bro, she went like this, St. Cliff. You're not gonna work. You're not gonna work, and bump. No, I'm gonna say this. I had a friend like that. Was doing this one time, doing this all the time. Was doing this 21st. I said, why you keep doing that with your gun? Anyways, my nigga, I left and I went to work for 11:30. I went to work for 11:30. By 11:35, he was dead. Real talk, because he was doing this, playing with the gun, doing that. Whenever you ever go like this and go with somebody with a live round in the gun, it's gonna go off. Common sense.
You gotta tell a motherfucker what's popping, my nigga. First of all, I don't even like being around no motherfucking niggas or nobody that if I don't know you and you got a gun out, I'm supposed to be paranoid.
Yeah.
If I don't know you and I know you don't got good gun safety, my nigga, my body naturally would be like, oh, well, I need to bail the hell up out of here because this ain't my party right here. These is not my folks.
Hey, my homeboy.
I'm not doing it, bro. I've been shot before, so guns make me paranoid as soon as I see them.
No, my homeboy used to have this little Derringer. He was always putting up against our head, playing, man, quit playing all the time. He was with his best friend. They at a party. Matter of fact, his cousin, but they was like, tight. When you seen one, you seen the other. They was at a party. Maintain went to playing with that damn Derringer. It had never shot before. He shot him right between the eyes.
That is true though.
He's a dumbass. I hate to laugh off that shit though, bro. But when niggas do that shit, my nigga, it's like you just don't fear a gun there, my nigga. Some people fear guns, some people don't fear guns. My nigga lived right next door to like a real true, like a fucking cartel motherfucking dude. And this nigga with an AR-15, there's certain guns that you can do where they can have different safeties and you can click it and it won't shoot. Yeah. And this motherfucking dumbass Mexican nigga put this AR-15 under his neck. Nigga, we was drinking, we done drunk them little green bottles that start with a B, whatever that shit was. But we tacked. And he was extra tacked. The Mexicans, when they drink that hardcore liquor shit, that's not for them. This nigga put that motherfucking AR up under his neck and he pulled that trigger. Man, I must have bounced up and took that gun away from him. And I was on some other shit. Like, nigga, I don't know you. And this is my nigga house. And he don't even speak no English. This is how fucking deep he was. He really didn't understand shit I was saying. He was more like, you scared, bitch ass nigga. If you would have shot your motherfucking brains off in my nigga house where he got kids, his wife, I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here. Nigga,
that was the bad thing about it, Hardy. That was the bad thing about it. It was a house party. We was all there. And Maintain was playing with that damn gun. He been doing it all night. He do it all the time. Then he been playing with it all. He put that gun on the eyes, forehead like that. That's his ace bull. I said, go on that bullshit, and he playing, pulled the trigger, and that bitch shot.
He didn't fear no gun, bro. Come on, niggas done own plenty of weapons, and even niggas who got whatever gun you have. A lot of motherfuckers.
That nigga pushed me down. Get from about it, that nigga.
And pull no trigger.
Fear a gun. Something wrong with you.
My little brother say, Maintain what you just do. That nigga looks scared. That nigga
on this planet do not fear fucking guns at all. They don't fear them.
They're not toys at all.
Well, some people just don't even care about that.
Thank you, St. Cliff. They're not toys. They're not
toys now. They grown man toys. That's what I call them. They grown man toys.
And grown women toys too.
Every time you
and grown women toys, because I'm gonna tell you, got some women that could shoot better than men. When a woman shoots,
I was gonna say that women. I see women carrying guns on their hips out here 24/7.
And when a woman shoot after you, my nigga, they shoot the right person. A man will just shoot anyway. You know what I mean? A woman ain't.
You should show that video in Chicago where the dude tried to rob the girl, and she was like, "Motherfucker, I'll kill you" on a little struggle, and he's still trying to do what he was doing, and she whipped that motherfucker out and pow, and he was like, "All right, baby, you got me." Pow, pow. She could have smoked him and killed this bitch ass because you attempted to rob this woman. Right. Now, that's why you just don't underestimate nobody. You just don't underestimate no fucking body. No, if they white and look squarish, if they a black person looks squarish, even if they was a nigga with tattoos all over his face and hella swole, don't underestimate that nigga. He might be a punk.
For
You
real.
just gotta
though.
understand
Loud
what
enough,
you're dealing with.
Cherry.
Yeah, I turn it up. Yeah, but
No, I have my own mic
oh,
turned
St.
down
Cliff
low. Hold
volume.
on, because now it's too
You
hot
tell
for
me to
me.
Let's
up
turn
my
St. Cliff
volume.
volume up. My bad.
I
There
kind
you
of
go.
like my volume
My bad,
low.
St. Cliff. Let me turn your volume up. I don't know why your volume.
No, okay, keep my volume kind of low. You know, I don't
No, but your voice is kind of
yelling over nobody.
your voice is not yelling a yelling voice anyway.
All right.
Bro. When the gun pop, niggas heart beat
That's
hard.
crazy, yo. But we
I
kind
kind of
of
like my volume a little low. You know,
turn it a little bit lower. You
Yeah,
said.
turn St. Cliff shit all the way up because your voice already
That's
soft
what I
and
keep
low.
telling
You
him.
need to be turned
no,
up.
keep my
Telling
volume
him,
low.
bro.
I like my
I can't
volume
St.
No,
a
Cliff
little
turn
low.
that
low.
nigga shit up.
Yeah, you gonna have to. You gotta tell your St. Cliff like, you're one person, nigga. Your voice gotta be up because you don't.
Your ass gonna start hollering.
Right.
No, I'm good.
The
I'm good.
hollering just comes kind of automatically with the intensity of the conversation or whatever.
Passion.
Yeah.
That's if it's passion.
Yep. Unless we mad,
You
but
know.
it's passion. If you passionate about something, you gonna get loud about it.
Nah, if I ain't mad about nothing, I'm chill.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers get mad and get real quiet.
Hold on.
All
Them
right.
motherfuckers you gotta look.
Crazy
Hey, when the
motherfucker.
motherfuckers get real mad and get real quiet, them the motherfuckers you gotta watch for.
Or start
Yeah.
crying.
Some
Get the
motherfucking
hell
word.
out of the way.
Real
You
though.
might want to. Because niggas,
Yeah,
I know I
crying.
do a whole lot of talking and shit and all this shit, but my nigga, we in some real life situations and some niggas over there, they on 100. Oh yeah, for sure. I love to bring that down. I'm not gonna yell and do nothing like that. And I'm already kind of seeing the movements, and I'm just one of them niggas that understand how niggas get down. No, we're gonna be quiet up over here. It may be some instruments playing on our end, but for sure we're gonna be quiet on our end.
Quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My shit is low. I'm gonna turn it up. It is.
Look, y'all see this shit? Look at me. Look, I've been doing other shit, right? So I always been the man that's been getting locked up in these things, right?
Right.
Now I have the privilege and the authority to put these on some motherfucker if they get up out of control. You feel me?
You hear me now?
And I keep it real with my instructors, just based on the fact where I come from, and I've always been the suspect. I'm never the victim. I'm always a suspect. It's a molding thing for me, you know, and I know how to talk to people. I hope to talk to somebody and diffuse a problem. Because when you know how to speak to people, when you come from them things, it makes the situation a little bit more easier.
Yeah, no matter if you're
drunk.
I apologize, my nigga, because I don't want to be in Vegas chilling and happen to run by you at your casino, and you be like, "Yeah, this nigga 30 me on the playground," and snatch the nigga ass up and had a nigga in cuffs and be beating the nigga up around the corner. Be the drug a nigga up and take him to jail. Nah, you ain't going to jail.
On a whole different level. You have to be on some other shit. Damn, there gotta swing at me. Then I still gotta be cool. And if you continue to swing at me, then I can't defend myself on a responsible defense. I can't go, beep, and just mix them up. No.
Yeah.
No, I cannot do that.
All right. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Turn Hardy back up a little bit.
All right, hold on.
Because he a little bit away from his
I can hear Hardy though. Hardy loud and clear.
Shit, I'm right here on my tablet.
Yeah, you can't hear him?
Well, he was louder just a second ago.
Yeah, because what I did was I tried to put him on automatic, but then I had to take him off and put him on his regular thing that he had it on. His setting is perfect.
Oh, okay.
He had to set it. That's the way I'm trying to set mine.
I'll take you niggas down right about now. I've been trained for different things, and I'm ready to utilize them on somebody. Especially like a big nigga. I know how to take a big person down real easy and simple now. You know, I mean, it's never gonna be simple, but tactics and being skilled is everything. You ain't gotta be no big motherfucker.
Yeah. But women, I'm telling you, I've been watching these little. It was a dude today. He say now. The thing is, if a man hit a woman, he'll break her jaw. But if a woman hit a man, won't nothing happen. I was like, shoot, you must not have been watching these little Facebook. Some of these women be working out, nigga. Being broke your ass off out there, a girl.
I'm going off Notch comment. I preach that in my house. I preach that in my house, period.
That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, King, when Scarface said done,
I preach that in my house. Women in my house
and a woman is a fighter, she will whoop our
They
ass.
about carrying. My wife carry, my daughter, yeah, they about carrying in my house.
I'm up, no? My voice is up, right? I'm louder now.
Carrying in my house.
Everybody in Texas got a gun. It ain't.
Yeah, you
But I was
carrying
gonna
mine.
say, nigga,
My
you
wife,
out there,
I
they
know what's gonna happen if I
supposed to
get
be.
caught cheating.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't take it nowhere. I don't even
I
have
hope
it.
not.
I don't be like that.
I hope
we
you don't.
carry in my
I
house.
hope
We carry
I'm
in my
not in-
house, and I like it that way.
Nah, I'm not like where Cliff at. Cliff in the city. It ain't but 80,000 people live where I live.
Yeah, y'all. When the
that
people
ain't
say
enough
done in the hold up, y'all.
It ain't no people.
When Scarface said done and anybody say done, make sure y'all sub back to them, please. Like
Already.
yeah, I mean, so that's what they mean because when it's like a code word people be using.
Right, so I know you got a shotgun or something up over there, man. A double barrel shotgun or something, man. You feel me?
Got a few, but we had them our whole life, and a lot of them my grandpa's. But the thing is, it's so many. Like in Texas, we can go to school. I don't know if they still let them do it, but if you had a truck and a truck rack, and you had a gun rack, you'd be at school with your rifles in the gun rack. Didn't nobody bother you.
Man, that's what Rice. That's what the white boys used to do.
People that talk
in Louisiana when I went to high school in Louisiana.
Yeah,
them white boys would have gun racks with hunting rifles, or whatever you want to call them. Hunting rifles right there in the back rack.
Yeah,
I know. What's her name? Hey, Sherry got a weapon too in her store. She got.
They just ride around in the rack like it was nothing.
Yeah, it ain't. They don't bother them. They see them. You know what I'm saying?
We be hiding our little 25s and stuff like that in our cars or whatever, but they just riding around with them in the.
You can't have no pistol out like that, but you can have them hunting
380s.
rifles out like that. That's a hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah. They took some white boys to jail down here.
When you turn 18,
they was down there trying to
buy a shotgun when you turn 18. But now I think they done moved it to like 21.
The white boys down here don't went to jail because they don't walk around with these ARs.
Hey King, make sure you get better people in that sub, okay, fam?
Now they have to get these white boys their guns back, and look, they can't even find them. They ain't in the police department.
Look what they did with Rittenhouse, bitch ass, that little young white boy. They gave that AR-15 right back to his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they're considered rifles. Now, if they come with the automatic thing and all that, and they can do, then it becomes an assault rifle. And then you got AR-15s that's considered pistols. When they ain't got no butt, it's a pistol.
Right.
Yeah.
So you got to just know the laws and the rules and regulations. That's why the white boys out there be walking with them AR-15s because they're considered a rifle.
You got them retractable stocks that you just turn them and put them on the side of the gun.
But I was gonna say,
and then if you need to use it like if you want to put it on your shoulder, you pull that.
Hardy, if you're carrying the gun in a holder, a caser the right way, they will give you your gun back if it's registered and it's checked out. Because right now, you know what I mean, there's people in the States that are getting pulled over with their gun. We're just not people. That's
like Texas too.
And if you have your gun,
understand that though, but you got to understand it's only one thing that separates the difference, and it becomes it's a black and white thing, and you got a lot of gray around it, and it's our choice to minimize that gray. So when you're dealing with things like that and they take your gun and you might be a black motherfucker and all this, it may take them a little longer to give you your gun back. Now you can be a white motherfucker like Rittenhouse and go and kill 4 people and do some fake ass crime in court, and then you get somehow you get exonerated or something, or my bad, he quit it, and then they just give you your gun right back.
Going through hell. He going through hell. He going through hell. All the people dissing him,
right? R.I.P. Facts are real,
because everybody's suing him.
His gun was registered in his name. Right. He got pulled over. The cops did some old weak ass, punk ass, dirty shit. His gun was in the box like it was, and all this shit. And nigga, anyways, long story short story long. Nigga, they opened up his shit. Nigga, took his gun, all the shit, did some bitch ass shit. They ended up giving him back his gun, but they gave him back his gun a year later.
Wow. Yeah, because you know what they went and did? Went and tested his gun and see if he caught anybody, but they're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to
The
do
gun
that.
was brand new.
That's what, Chef. That's what they did with them white boys down here that was walking around downtown next to the police station with their guns out, just walking around after they passed that law. They took them to jail. They dropped the charges, so they had to give them their guns back. It's about a year later. Guess what? They can't find their guns in the whole police department. The police department done lost all their guns, y'all. Done lost.
They ain't doing shit. The fucking police just gave the guns back. Guns going to the evidence room somehow, and then they can end up back out in the streets. I didn't see a situation.
They ain't even in. That's what I'm saying. They not in the evidence room.
I know
they can't find their guns.
House. It's in somebody's house.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
They took them guns.
It's not bullshit. They do that shit all the time.
They took them guns.
I'm in Canada. I'm not America. I'm not gonna say anything. I know. I'm gonna say no, because in Canada, if you do, they hear you say that got that shit, and they don't like you, they will kick on your door.
Boy, that shit having a gun out there is like having a gun like in UK or something. That shit is frowned upon.
Bro, they don't allow you. Like, there's guns everywhere. Don't get it twisted. But you can't.
I know they is, but it's frowned upon.
Like we do how you guys do it. You know how you guys waving on the camera and show people. We can't do that. Automatic. Anybody doing that, the government, you know, it says that anybody does that, they automatically come for you and you're going to jail.
Janai, you turned the arrow.
Well, shit, that's how crazy it is over here.
To say,
Yeah. I mean, I don't want that shit. That's why anybody, even if you don't commit a crime, you in the music videos, like these kids were showing videos in their rap video trying to impress Drake. They all went to jail.
Man, I'm finna get my little background expunged. I'm finna keep doing this security shit, and I'm finna work for Saul, special ops guard, and I'm finna be carrying a fucking gun. Shit, this shit is fucking serious as fuck. You know, I don't want to just play with it.
You got a lawyer? You got a lawyer?
You don't need one.
You got a lawyer?
I don't need no lawyer to get my shit expunged.
Well,
it's like a
mine did it off the rip. I got my shit expunged off the rip. He like, man, we finished this case. Do you want to expunge me? I say, fucking right. I'm paying you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. See, my shit damn near like 20 years old already, bro. So shit.
Well, that was like 20 years ago when I got an expungement, and I haven't gotten like no serious trouble since then.
That's fucking raw. I can't wait to say that and be like, it was 20 years ago when I got it, and I done had all these guns, but I'm on it. Because, nigga, I'd rather have my shit registered. I'm tired of living life of
not me, shit.
Just these guns. I always keep
thinking about expungement. The lawyer brought it to my attention.
As soon as I came off probation, mine was done. I was calling my lawyer. I'm off probation. Trying to go seal something. All right. He already paid for that. It was deferred adjudicated.
Get my CDL and all that, because shit, all that he cleaned.
But some people shouldn't have a gun though, because then they start doing getting an argument, shooting their loved ones, like what this lady just did. So I don't think.
No, I mean that's
just a sport. To me, guns is a sport.
What if you found out the stats on people that own guns? The gun that the people own, just off statistics. People are more likely to get hurt by their own gun than somebody shooting them. Just off of statistics.
That's not true, though.
I don't know about that, right?
That's not true.
No, look,
guns is for protection, and it's also a hobby. Guns is an addiction.
This is the New York Post, right? Yesterday. This is the New York Post yesterday telling us that there was a black girl that shot up the thing yesterday. So look, y'all, what it says, New York Post, right? And it's showing the black girl, right, of the mass shooting of the Nashville, right? Females, right? Now, why is New York Post doing that when we all know it was a friggin' LGBT transgender woman that tried to be a man that shot them kids? Why would they put a post like that up there when we all know it's this weirdo that did that shit?
Yeah, it was a white woman.
You know what I mean? That pretended to be a man, all because that's a Christian school that don't want their kids to be transgender.
She can't even look like no
man. It was
man.
a white girl who did it?
Yeah.
Act like they called him a man. They had a man name and everything, Hardy. But New York Post did yesterday. They claim it was a black woman that did it. A black transgender woman. That was their thing. I just showed you the thing.
You can't listen to New York Post anyway, because that's
Hardy had us
bullshit.
talking bad about black women.
Why would you even put up something?
We want to apologize to these women because we went off on the black women. We sorry, black women.
They put a black woman out there and said she did it. That's a woman that they said did it.
Yeah,
they made us go off on these women. They lied.
It was a white woman.
Yeah, Hardy. Everybody
that woman right there did
it. Everybody going crazy.
But somebody talking. It was some
got a whole video
that was making up something. He was lying. He got caught up lying and saying shit, but somebody was recording him. They didn't have no video. They just had this white dude or whatever, and he was like covering up something. And they was like, yeah, but we're tired of your movies and your scripts and all this. And he was like, did nobody die? And he said some bullshit, bruh. This is crap.
That is some business. Imagine that. Yeah, a white woman pretending to be.
Yeah, she was transgender.
But this is what they do, though. Somebody said this to me, and I'm gonna go back to what me and Sherry was talking about last night. How in Africa, in Africa, I'm gonna show you what they said. So this happened, right? And I think the reason why New York Post did that is to blindside the Africans. No, when the Africans find out that it was a LGBT transgender woman that tried to be a man that shot up the school, you know what they told Kamala Harris? You want us to change our kids into something, and that's not human rights. How are we supposed to pledge and make something a part of our agenda when that agenda is evil? Well, that agenda is going into school and killing kids. That man made her look stupid. He made her look stupid.
Hold on. Let's just slow it down. Just a tad bit.
Yeah, hold on. One more thing.
Let's slow it down. Real quick. Just real quick. Why I gotta be anything about like a transgender right now? If that was just like a woman off the top, what that got to do with a transgender?
They don't want you to say that's a woman. They want you to call that woman as a man name. But we're here to tell you.
But you just can't do that. Nobody can't force nobody to call nobody that's a woman. It walked in like a woman. It ended up being a woman. Now it's not a black woman, it's a white woman who did it. Mm-hmm. That's where we start at right there. We can't the LGBTQ, all that shit don't really got nothing to do with none of this shit, man.
Yeah, but
it's funny how they try to mold things to make it seem like it. But if some white girl went up in there dressed like a boy, they gotta stop doing that.
The transgender, bro, they want that shit in school. So when a school is against it, like that was a Christian school, Hardy, that was against all that shit. So that's why that school got shot up, bro. That's what I'm trying to show you. You know what I mean? That's why that school got. So imagine your daughter's going to a school, and it has nothing to do with mental health. It has nothing to. I don't think that was mental health. I think that was just crazy. That school don't want to take part in that agenda, but yet you go shoot up that school because they don't want to accept certain things. You know what I mean? Joe Biden ignored that. Same thing with our government. When the kids got sick and walked out of the classroom, they didn't tell y'all. When the man had the fake boobs and was just with his shit hanging down in the tights in the classroom, those kids were getting sick. They were puking. This is what they're not telling you guys over there. And our government do nothing about it. You know what I mean? They gave those kids' mom money. You know what I mean? Oh, your kids are sick. We're gonna pay you to keep them at home, and gave them money, $400 each, $450.
Yeah, they did that.
Hear me out. Why can't how can we? I don't know. We could say a lot of stuff. We could right now. Listen, bro. This has to stop. This is why the Africans check what's her name, because somebody from CNN asked, human rights, shouldn't you be trying to control the country and tell them how to basically saying Africa should accept transgender and the alphabet community? No, we're not doing that. If that's what if that's what we're seeing in the United States, this is what the black countries are saying. If that's what's going on in the United States, we don't want it done here in our country. We don't want nobody dressing like no woman or no man dressing like no woman trying to take out her kids. We got it's true. That is real human rights. Now you got D-Wade over here, you know what I mean, violating this kid at an early age. Is that really, you know what I mean? That's not rights. What kind of human right is that? You know what I mean? Listen, bro, you got even LGBT people that don't like that shit. Maybe, you know what I mean, she'd shoot up the school because she didn't want, maybe the school was doing it lying. I don't know. Maybe the school was lying and doing shit with other kids and she knew about it, but I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. You know, you can't just sit there and take these things what they give to you. Right? Said it. It seemed like they're going to war now because last night, was it or night before Monday? I don't know when he said it. And it's true because it seemed like there's a war now. They're ready to go to war. Now you tell me this, Hardy. If a Muslim motherfucker come and shoot up your thing tomorrow, nigga, they calling me Canada. They calling you. They calling England. They're like, we gonna drop a bomb on these niggas because these niggas just shot up a whole bunch of people in our country.
No, nobody was in that stream the other night when BJY got on the stream, man. He lost 12 sponsors from America since Uganda won't accept LGBTQ. You know, it's a crime over there by punishing about death to be homosexual.
It is.
So to act on it anyway, you can be it, just don't never let nobody know.
Right.
It's a crime over there, punishable by death.
Yep.
And since they didn't do it, the U.S. they took away their aid.
Mm-hmm.
So Uganda's hurting a little bit right now, and he was crying because even he lost private sponsors, 12 private sponsors. He don't know how he gonna pay his rent for the orphanage, and then he got to tell 6 of those kids that they can't go to school. And that's all they really got in the little place he's at. And see, then on top of that, he say people in Uganda are receiving death threats from the people from the LGBTQ community.
Right. Listen, bro. Listen, there is a type of bullying going on here, my nigga, and it's like everyone just standing up and just taking it. Yes, we're just gonna take it.
6 kids, Sherry.
We're just gonna allow.
12 sponsors.
Yes, so we're just gonna allow them to do whatever. And I even hear
that. Was it 12 kids? You was in there.
Sherry had a post with a UFC girl. She won the fight, and when she said, "We gotta stop allowing them to do this. We gotta start protecting these kids." Protecting these kids means like, don't allow D-Wade to tell you it's okay to transform your kid. You know what I mean? Let your kid pick your own choice. You know what I mean? Kids should have their own choice as they go. They go to college, they learn what they want to be, a doctor, a lawyer, a firefighter, or whatever. You know what I mean? Wherever they want to be. You shouldn't be, no one picked your career, how you want to grow up when you live. I had to learn, I had to get in trouble to learn before I took my fucking, being a chef seriously. You know what I'm saying? Is when I got in trouble and I almost got my 2 years. I said, holy shit, I got to, you know what I mean? I got to smarten up. You know what I mean? So, listen, man. What's up, John? We got to stop doing that. We got to stop controlling these kids, let them on, when I mean control, I mean, your kids are supposed to listen to you. You're supposed to put your feet down and let them know. But what I mean by certain things is just, you're supposed to be there, like, okay, like how Hardy does it. His daughter calls, I'm gonna pick my daughters up. I'll be right back. Do all that. Don't let nobody just, want to drive your kid on because they think they know you. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Let me tell you this stuff, brother. Okay? Just because, this shit, we can talk about this shit for the next 30 years straight. It's just right now, you're just gonna see a lot of death and destruction. And two, it be these days, two, it get cleaned up. These days is in the time frame right now. Now there's really nothing you can do when you have celebrities and people of power and all this stuff, when they actually say, well, it's okay. It's okay. We support the community and all, a lot of stuff is just being taken away that people really is truly against. It kept certain things from happening, but you have now, within probably the last 5 years, ever since they started opening up these tombs and stuff, bro, the world has been shifting. And now you have everything going on before your eyes where shit that people cannot do nothing about. It don't matter about no fucking government, no matter about no fucking presidents. It don't really fucking matter about none of that shit. And at the end of the day, really truly don't be matter about the money because they can give you enough money and sit you down just to be broke and just to do whatever.
Be quiet.
But now the world don't have no more stability. There's no more morals no more. So when it's not being taught, look what's happening. Well, who's to blame? Who do you go to when you got people that's really fighting over the same thing and then fighting against some of the same thing? I mean, come on, man. It's all about almost how you was raised and how people is around you. Because right now, man, this shit is sick. It's sick out here, bro. Can't do shit about nothing no more. You just gotta watch yourself and save yourself.
Africa's huge, Sherry. Which African president?
Africa over there fucked up. Africa's gonna be divided in two. It's gonna be two continents right now. That's what's going on with Africa. It's a lot of fucked up things going on. You got a lot of Chinese people over there, Asian people, fucking up the sewage out there in Africa and shit. Man, it's sick.
Welcome back, Moisha. Shout out. Make sure. Welcome back, Moisha. But yeah, this is the video right here, yo. It's the video right here. This madness. It's the video right here that I
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
In there. Ooh, they were armed. Who is they?
Yeah, see that those little things like that can be held in court wrong. When they don't take down the right shit, that shit can fuck up a case like this. Oh, it look like a white woman right there. Oh shit. Motherfucker showing that didn't look nothing like that bitch that you were showing yesterday, Tim.
Right. But Hardy, listen, that's what the New York Post, they put a black woman up. Remember, they never had the picture on Monday. You see what I'm saying? But now you go back and look in the New York Post, her picture is there, the black girl picture is not even there, my nigga. That is fucked up.
That's fucked up. That's fucked. They just threw a black woman up out there like that.
That is so
and we were just talking about this shit the other day. And the whole week, everybody in the whole stream, motherfucking Rice done Googled the shit. My woman done Googled the shit. They showed a black girl. We all thinking it's a black girl, and it's not even a black girl. It's been a white bitch this whole time.
Yep. Yes, there is.
That's what
we done went off on the black girls and everything. We done called them crazy.
That's what the Gentiles do. This is why the God is mad at white people right now, bro. You got to understand, man. You got to understand who we are. Man, God is mad at a lot of white people right now, boy. This shit, I hate to say it on your stream because it's versatile up in this motherfucker. But, nigga, a lot of white people, my nigga, they is sick, my nigga. You better understand something, boy. I can send you something right now that'll be cold so you can understand who you truly are.
Right.
You can see this death and destruction. So when it be death and destruction, when it happens in abundance, come on, man. Think who's going to get cleaned up and for what reasons.
That is crazy.
Shit ain't fucking hard. This shit don't even be, it's just, you just got to just see it. It ain't shit you can do about it by talking about the shit. You got to fucking go out there and die for something. You ain't willing to die for shit. Your word don't stand for nothing.
Right. That's
why people go do them little acts. They go kill people.
Why you going up in a school like that though, bro?
Because that's what white people do.
Dude, that's crazy.
They got all the school shootings, white people all the time. All the time. It's white people.
That is crazy.
Africa is a continent that has like 50-something nations in it.
That is crazy.
You motherfuckers is the ones that create this shit. It looks like a woman. It's a whole woman. It's a whole woman. Walk like a woman, all the shit.
My whole thing is they didn't hear them gunshots and didn't get everybody out the school. They shot our way in the school. She playing Call of Duty.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is this Call of Duty? Like, is this Call of Duty in real life? Like,
how you think these acts happen? It's always like Call of Duty. Somebody walking with an AR-15 looking to shoot any human being, even a kid. Okay. It's like Call of Duty, sir.
What up, Don?
Matter of fact, my bad. Once you understand about real active shooting and how you don't know what you gonna do or how you are even prepared for these things, and let alone you at a school and it's an active shooter and you have nobody on the premises with a gun, man, bro, they don't teach you. You gotta understand, my nigga, it's not like no video game.
Right?
It's fucking serious.
Thank you, Gear Up. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, bro. That looked like some military movement, ex-military move around and
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Just look like a bitch in there running to shoot any fucking thing for a cause for nothing. And it was a Catholic school too. School's been under fire ever since they took away praying out of school.
Catholic schools don't do the whole agenda, because I'm gonna tell you, bro. When we had the whole thing going on, they even, when my son was in it, they didn't bring up none of that shit. They didn't teach him about no LGBT, none of that. I swear to you not. I was right there. And when he was going to the schools,
no schools are supposed to teach no kids about it.
When he was going to
not even a part of history or nothing.
The only thing they learned about when he was in the Catholic school was where babies come from and how somebody fall in love and how, all that stuff. I never heard him said not one thing about that. I'm telling you. I'm serious.
That shit's sick.
Yeah, I mean, but this is right here is so disgusting. It's ridiculous.
That's sick.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is how big those guns was. And when we were kids, like we're going in a school. In a school, yo. You gotta cut it out.
Oh, look, man, this doesn't happen, man. You know what? And the cold thing is, it's almost good that these conversations, they just go around in the same circle. If you was to really start reaching on if it was a setup, if this was meant to happen, it's other things, my nigga. This shit ain't just what you just see what it is, especially like where it be at. All these schools that get shot up, they always nice areas. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's in no hoods. It's always these schools that's that same place, same area where it's predominantly white people and it's nice spacing. And they go in there and do this shit and it's be like a whole fucking movie scene.
That's because they didn't get no whooping when they was little.
That shit was set the fuck up. So anytime I see these school shootings now, I always think of Sandy Hook. You got people that's out there, actors, setting up scenes that might
don't say that. Don't say allegedly. Movie. Say allegedly, because that's what Alex Jones got sued for. They broke him.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of people out there though that's done nigga that they done been killed or they done left and disappeared. They got a whole new alias. This shit be serious, my nigga.
That's crazy.
Motherfucking white folks is devils, man.
That is wild. I don't like that, yo. You know what I mean? We don't like. It's what I'm saying.
You ain't supposed to like that. That's not in your nature. It's not in our.
We can't have these weird ass things going on like this. I thought these things was over. I thought these things was like.
Thought it was what, TMG? Hold on.
I mean, I thought.
Do you hear the music that's playing in the background?
I know. The way Joe Biden was talking, like,
this is
never gonna happen again, and all that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I thought it was, but the way Joe Biden was talking, it seemed like this shit wasn't gonna happen, and then he's trying to ignore. Like, people are asking him, "Do you think?" I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because YouTube too. Their next favorite. They do some weird shit too. You know what I mean?
But TMG, listen. So you still not hitting home with certain things though. You're still reaching for these things. What you need to understand is fuck what Joe Biden talking about. It's always what they do when these things happen. The first thing they start screaming as a government whole is gun control. But they keep releasing guns, and all the time it's gun control this, gun control that. But there's more guns out here than fucking human bodies. Okay, so you must understand It's always going to be about gun control, or something that they can't control and they never will control. And whenever somebody decides to do these type of various fucking devious, demonic crimes, there's not one person that can stop the shit. They need to start arming them fucking teachers with fucking 45 calibers with at least 10 shots and 2 extra clips, just like these teachers are armed in New Mexico.
I know, but I don't think you should arm the teachers, especially in America.
Yes, arm the teachers now.
No. You gotta have paid security guards, train, or just like you on the plane, right? Somebody about to do something on the plane. You got these plane. I think you should have any teacher. I think you should have undercovers pretending to be teachers.
It can be anybody, military, people that come out the military that's trained. Yes,
I don't think you armor teacher, because you gotta have to teach them how to shoot. A teacher was still nervous to pull a gun. You got to do it like you do it on the airplane. Have these.
No, teachers. What did they think happened when she shot the school? She shot herself in the school.
Yeah,
nobody hear that.
Yeah, she shot herself. I know. I heard she died, but I didn't know she shot herself.
Oh, it was no. They said the cops killed her. Is that not true?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So she killed herself. She killed herself in the school. They said out loud, big black bold letters.
Yeah, they said that's what they said yesterday. They said she killed herself. Self-inflicted wound, right? I mean, you killed yourself.
Also, they said this yesterday after they was saying at first she got killed by the police.
I thought they said the police killed her.
Right. That's what I heard. That's what I heard
too. That's what I heard too. Now I'm hearing she killed herself. Now I'm hearing the police killed. I'm hearing so much things.
Listen, once you start digging a little deeper, it starts just unleashing. You start hearing this shit on it might have been planned. It might have been planned.
You know what
it might have been some GoFundMe's 2 days prior of the shooting. These motherfuckers are devils.
The cops shot her. Okay. When I heard the story break on what was it?
That's what everybody heard is the cops killed her. That's the story. That's what's
I heard she shot herself. At one point. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I heard it on CBS or something like that. Maybe they made a mistake. The police, they always correcting themselves when they make. Especially when they go live, because they don't have the correct information. So when you watch them live, they might even say stuff that are not right. But when they go back later now, update, they'll be like, "Fuck, well, this is not right. This is not incorrect." They say a lot of shit that's not right.
She killed 3 adults and 3 kids.
Yeah. 6 person in all. Think about the numbers now. 6 person.
She damn near. I think she wanted to go in there and kill 9 people. I think she was 3 short. Because you just don't go and kill 3 adults and then 3 kids. That number right there, everything has a number behind it. Yeah. When you dealing with 2 numbers like that, that makes a number that everybody knows about that number. Bruh, this shit is deeper. And
thank you, sir. I'm gonna look at
these niggas might have had some GoFundMe's 3 days prior. They always keep getting caught up. Every time these school shootings happen, somebody start reaching, and they'll find somebody, some parents or somebody like done made something, and they might have just pressed send a little bit too quick, and they'll be like, "Look, this person reported this 2 days before the shooting even happened." So when you start seeing them type of things, because it's only gonna be about 1 or 2 people. That shit be real than a motherfucker. Because some people start digging. And this shit is like Sandy Hook.
Yeah.
Niggas, Sandy Hook shit to me.
Let me finish.
This shit don't happen in the ghetto. You don't see, even when the schools are surrounded by hoods and the niggas might be outside and see a nigga and start busting at another nigga. Bruh, it just don't be no school shootings. But one thing, let me say this. One thing that is happening in America a lot more now, that the percentage done rised up. A lot more kids are taking guns to school now.
Right.
They're getting busted with guns left and right. That
happens over here too. Like there's a kid that got caught with a gun in school last week too.
It's happening everywhere.
I'm telling you. One kid got shot. Like a couple of kids got shot on the first day of school out here too. It's crazy. It's like, it's crazy. 15-year-olds too, my nigga. 13-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds. They have the guns in their backpack coming to school. Ridiculous.
Sad. Just up here at one of these little luxurious hotels, just like over the weekend.
Oh, you see the other light flash?
Little kid, huh?
You see? Oh, hold on, Hardy. You see how the light flash in the background when the light was flashing right there? What? You see? Like, watch, right? You see? Look up in the closer to the ceiling. You see the light flashing when she pulling the trigger. What? Hold on. What? Hold on.
That music throwing me off.
Look at that. Damn. See that? That's crazy.
You ain't got it up.
I ain't got it up? My bad. Fuck. I thought I had it up. My bad, yeah. Yo, she had the fucking my nigga. That it's ridiculous, yo. I can't believe what's going on, yo. Look at that.
Ministry.
Look at that.
Okay. There's not even nobody in the
fire alarm.
There's nobody around. There's nobody around. There was nobody around.
She was shooting though. They just don't. They're not gonna show the kids getting shot on camera on the teacher. They're not gonna do that, bro. They gonna show.
You was talking about the little flash and that was going off the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, she is. Man, that's crazy. That's very that's a very Call of Duty high power Rambo gun.
It's an AR-15, my nigga. It's a gun designed for war.
Yeah, but I'm just saying certain things. It's just and these laws and I don't know. You know, it's crazy. You can ban these guns, but
he went to the school. She was mad at something that happened at that school and couldn't never let it go. Mm-hmm. She finally cracked.
Right.
Hey, you can ban guns tomorrow if you want to. Do that mean that you finna just get every American to just come down there willingly, freely, and just say, "Here are my pistols. Here you go." You gonna get gang members to get off the street and say, "You know what? We just not gonna shoot at each other. We gonna go turn the guns in."
You know, what people are saying is, should we do the same thing like these African countries? Let's clear that up because he did speak on it. But what people are saying is, should he, do like what these other countries are doing, keep this stuff for the school where people are not allowed to dress, and look in a certain way and getting into schools and doing certain things because they're using it as a privilege.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
The African countries were saying when they asked about, are they gonna human rights about the LGBT whatever, and I think it was Ghana or something like that.
Uganda.
The guy's like, no, because what just happened is, they don't want nobody perpetrating that, dressing up, doing certain things different. You know what I mean? If it's supposed to be love, then why do we have these people, that are part of this so-called good group that are shooting up the school?
Well, they withdrew their financial aid.
And then they took away a lot of shit. Yeah. Yeah, my nigga. They took a lot of shit from them. You know what I mean? That's what we were saying, Miss Notch. That's not we did speak on it, but I'm just saying.
That really got nothing to do with our country though. So, they can be mad.
I know, but America wants everybody to be on the same boat with them.
It really
America cannot force that at all. America do not want that at all. Right. Now, people look at America, but you just can't say that because America is always being looked at from everybody all around the fucking globe. People give a fuck about Americans more than they give a fuck about their own goddamn country. That's why you have more people reporting in shit that goes in, that happens out here, and they're making more things and they send it right to YouTube. They predominant watchers is Americans.
I know. Hardy, but we're in a time now.
It's just more publicized. The internet, man, everything is right there in your face.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Hardy, who you bully, especially when you're at war. And because As soon if you can't, the reason why people are saying no, because people know Russia and China is about to do something big. So they're saying, no, we aren't going to do this because they know, you know what I mean? If anything, you got to be careful when you're doing wartime. You might have a whole bunch of countries siding up with a country, not because they want to, you know what I mean? Just because of, you got to think of it, when it's war, my nigga, people will use tragedy. You know what I mean? The Russian, the Chinese.
And
the
we
Russian,
broke.
Yeah, the Russian, the Chinese people, they're very good at
we 200 trillion thousand.
Intimidating people. Yeah, they said trillion. Yeah, they say trillion. Yeah, trillion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So you got to be careful who you bully, who you turn your back on. You know what I mean? Because other country could give them that stuff that you're taking away from them. We're in a different time now.
Man, America ain't nothing but a big ass corporation. You know, it's done been built up by certain people, and it's been a lot of shit been stolen. You gotta understand though, man, shit needs to be cleaned the fuck up. We can't get with these motherfucking folks and all that shit when they done created war and doing all this what they're known to do. Shit needs to be cleaned.
China's in second place.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking America is wide the fuck open. We let anybody come in America. They set up they get a store. They get a store right there in the motherfucking hood, sell liquor all day to niggas they don't know nothing about. But Americans really cannot just go to any other country and set a store up in one of their local neighborhoods and just sell shit. It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And everybody give a fuck about America all the goddamn time too fucking much. But America is fucked up. And everybody see what America go through and all that. They really laugh at Americans. Because you gotta understand, America is America, but we lack in a whole lot of shit. We don't come in number one in a lot of things.
You know, and now people are saying that, you know, they don't want to work.
We got Brazil to worry about on our own continent. Down in South America.
People want to work with America.
No, we don't have to worry about no motherfucking Brazil.
People don't want to be bullied. They don't want to be bullied. They don't want you to come. Just like we can't come, anybody can't come, any country can't go.
They part of BRICS.
They don't want anybody to come to their country and tell them anymore. I mean, we could be partners, but if you want, you know, me and Hardy could be right, saying we could all be partners. But I don't gotta, you know, follow everything Hardy does. He ain't gotta follow everything I do. But we could still be part of and make money. That's what Africa is saying to America. It's not disrespect. It's straight, you know, we're doing business and we're doing certain things, but I'm not gonna do what
Africans don't even like Americans.
Right. So why makes you think that they're gonna really you know, be a part of our agenda? And they're not, you know, why do you think the Iranians are like that too? Why do you think they block our airspace? We can't even Google. When's the last time we see what's going on in Iran? We can't even Google Iran. They blocked their internet airspace. They blocked their internet airspace because we try to force them. No, we're gonna be the only two countries we're gonna be looking at soon in the next maybe 10 years is Canada and America and Europe. Because everybody else is gonna block us from their airspace too. Y'all need to focus what's going on. That's no, we're gonna be alone. So we need to stop going to other people's country and bullying them.
Corporations gonna go broke.
And bullying them.
That's a long period. 10 years is a long time, man.
It's not. Hardy, hey, no. The world's moving so fast. That's quick, bro. Quick.
That's why the destruction. That's why the destruction. So quick. It's a doomsday clock that's ticking right about now, sir. It's not no motherfucker.
It is. And that's why. 10
years off the course line right now in 2023. On the people that's passing and dying and shit going on that we don't really know about, plagues that's going on that's people just not really truly understanding about, but it's happening. It's happening. You must understand 10 years is a long, nobody right now should just be having plans 10 years from now. You got to almost get the fuck up out of this goddamn fucking country or something because this shit is serious and people is dropping rapidly. It's sick, my nigga.
Right. That's why
them folks
and you gotta understand a lot of Americans.
They drop guns off in like certain parts of California. They just drop them off. That's what they want motherfuckers to do that shit. You need that so you can keep prisons and shit. That's the true modern day slavery is being locked up in a prison cell. So they need that shit generates billions of dollars. Motherfuckers invest into fucking prisons.
That's facts, John Illuminati. That's facts. If you're not forcing these countries to do whatever you need to force them, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen when you're going to war. When I seen Russia put out their bomb today and said it, you know, and said there, who knows? Who knows if Russia nukes, if Russia nukes, they're knocking wood. You know what I mean? Not saying they are, but if they
don't knock on no wood, it's not if, it's when, Tim G. It speaks about it. Fire and brimstone is
really close.
I don't think they're brave to nuke America. But if they do,
no, they don't. They ain't gonna have to.
They're gonna drop the fuck out of Ukraine. I'm telling you, the way they're moving right now, you got. That's what I'm saying. You don't wanna bully somebody when you got a bigger fish to fry. You hear me? You don't want to be telling somebody, hey man, you can't do this when you got a bigger fish to fry. You don't want to waste all your oil on the small fish, because when it's time to fry the big fish, you ain't have no oil left. So pay attention to Russia, and pay attention to China. You know what I mean?
Man, fuck them. Don't pay attention. I won't. No,
there's a lot of There's a lot of Caucasian Americans and a lot of Black Americans too. Because there's this channel that I watch. It's called.
There's a lot of Black people that live in China.
The black and white. Sherry posted the community. It's black and white. Black and white content. They work together, talk about black stuff and white stuff and all this shit. You know what I mean? There's a black and white people talking together, coming together. But anyways, it's true, my nigga. In the next, these people are secretly trying to recruit people, my nigga, recruit other countries, and it's happening. So you know what I mean? We gotta stop trying to bully Canada.
I think it'd be cool. And
just have Canada. And America.
God forgive me of my sins and everything. And God forbid what I'm saying right now, but I believe in it. I believe in it. And
did you watch?
And hold on, just one quick second, Tim G, because this is something different to you. You know, we don't look at it the same. Trust me, we don't. We can have this conversation, but we not eye to eye on this, sir. It would be cool. It'd be cool if something did happen like that. And then certain things get wiped away. For sure, it'd be a new world, a new generation. And it just everything that what they've been putting out there in black and white on our asses, and then that shit just happened. And if you can live through it. See, I grew up watching Terminator and shit. Yeah, and I loved it. And I still love it. And it's just other shit that they always put out there. And now when you see and it's really happening and it's going on in your fucking face, my nigga, I don't know what else can clean up the world. What else can clean up the world? Because I don't see white people doing it. I don't see white folks getting together and coming together with black people and trying to come together with Hispanics and trying to clean up the world and try to get they people to be good civilians. No.
The government ain't gonna do that because they make a lot of money off seeing that not happen. But the government ain't gonna do that because they make a lot of money off racism and war, my nigga. You know that. War and violence and racism runs America and Canada. It built off fucking violence and racism. You see what I'm saying? The country. So why would you, as a government, the civilians, me, and other white, people could come together.
From the women right there, though, from they won't do that ever, and the U.S. is not in times. That's exactly why we could never see eye to eye with these things, because you're really on the outside trying to look in on these things, and we sit here and look through this shit and go through it and hear more shit that you will ever hear about.
Hear me out. I know this shit was coming up. You know what? Last week Biden came over here and said it's all America and Canada only. He didn't say that, but he's saying we and Canada and America, we're going to the moon together. You know what I mean? And he didn't. All these plans that he ruled out had nothing to do with India, nothing to do with China, nothing to do with Russia. Everything, actually, because we both share the thing. He was here last week, and nothing to do. I'm telling y'all.
Give a fuck about what Biden said about that.
Listen. But what they're trying to do, y'all, is if you ain't follow, you know what I mean. You're not gonna be able. You're only gonna see what's going on in America. You know what I mean. Maybe in the poor countries like Jamaica, that they could easily control, and other countries, but the big countries. You know what I mean? like those other countries with the oil.
Our dollar is about to crumble.
Yeah, exactly.
Something you ain't never seen.
This is why we
That's
got.
only because Canada is right on top of America, though, TMG. It's damn near connected. It's connected.
I know, but I'm just
You
saying.
got stocks, you might want to cash out because the stock market might crash real soon.
Everybody just can't get up and go to Canada right now. Because if you owe anything, you just can't move to Canada. Y'all government ain't going to.
I just came over here and made it. Of course you can. Of course you can. You know, easy. Biden just came over here and we just signed a thing, made it easy for Americans to go across the border and whatever. So easy for us to cross the border. And I was just telling you that before it happened, my nigga, that we gonna be a country. Just know you're gonna be able to walk across here, come to Canada, and walk back with only showing one piece of ID, probably no ID. You know what I'm saying? This is what's gonna be going on right now. You know what I mean? So you can't say that. You could come over here anytime you want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We don't get no hassle. Go listen to what he was talking about.
Oh shit, for nothing.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but even though if you have crimes like low crimes and like as long as you don't got murder and stuff, you can still cross the border now. Like you guys don't understand. Like we just signed like you know you know what I mean. But we should be making more. Like when Trump was around, a lot of country was paying America. When Joe Biden came around, everybody stopped paying. You gotta have somebody who has power. You want to be number one, you gotta stop being so soft. You gotta, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You gotta real shit. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Hell yeah, nigga, you can say that shit again, boy.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? America is always known of the person what people go to the help for. What are other countries that don't want to be with China? And if we don't step their game up and be tough on these two countries, Russia and China right now. You know what I mean? They're gonna charge these, you know, they're gonna rape these countries for them to get help. You know what I mean? If anything, if America can't provide for them, you know what I mean? You gotta think about we gotta make friends with other countries, my nigga. Stop trying to bully because what these niggas are doing and the technology what they're using and the dollar is going lower and lower every time. Listen to what Rice is telling you. You know what I mean?
I'm back, fellas. I had to take a brief break.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. January
having
18th,
America been billion motherfuckers
2023,
and doing shit and setting up shops in
the
other countries and doing
petrodollar.
all this shit for the longest. Come on, man. Shit been happening. Them people out there in China been tired of making them Jordans and all that shit to make, you know, it cost them motherfuckers about 25, 50 cents to make the Jordans.
Just think about it. Just think about it, bro. A lot of stuff could shut down for us. We get it from China. We gotta start doing things. You see? And when
it need to be that way. It need to be that way.
Need to be just be America and Canada and Jamaica and what's the next country called? Europe. What's it called? What's it called? England. Because just now Ukraine ain't gonna be around. You see what I'm saying? Without what's going on.
I mean, I would like for it to be that way.
But we got other people that live here from other countries.
It need to be that way.
Yeah, but we got other people that.
I'm more focused on players. I'm more focused on the niggas, the blacks.
Okay, all right. I get you.
So America need to be that way. Us as niggas need to be that way at the same time.
You got hockey players, basketball players, football. I wouldn't say football. Hockey players and basketball players that's from other countries, these countries that we are. Are we gonna kick them out the league? What are we gonna do? Because they're gonna have to go back, see their family. You know what I mean?
I don't. That's above my pay grade.
Hold on, what you say, TMG? Say that again. I don't.
You're gonna kick them out. Are you gonna kick them out the league? Because if shit goes down, I could see them removing the Russian players from the NBA.
The ones that's in the NBA.
Yeah, and the hockey players.
The United States not gonna do that.
This is why
we a soft ass country.
This is why when I start watching football,
that's not gonna happen.
I used to watch a lot of NFL, right? Yeah. I used to watch a lot of NFL here and there. But when I still met y'all in 2014, I started watching a lot of NFL. You know what I mean? I understand the game, but I watch a lot of CFL. You know what I mean? But I used to watch like the Sunday. I used to watch like the Monday games. I used to watch the Sunday. You know what I mean? The Sunday games. The playoff game. But I could say, NFL's got a big advantage. Because majority of players are Americans. You know what I mean? Majority,
except some foreigner people though. I mean that.
Yeah, my bad. The one guy from Russia. The one guy that played with is he from Russia or where is he from? The one guy that played with Tom Brady. What's his name? Kauskis or whatever what his name. He has some long ass name. He's a Russian, I think, and he retired when Brady went to the next team. I forgot what his name.
You talking about motherfucking oh my god.
Yeah, his name is
Gronkowski.
Yeah. Gronkowski. Yeah.
Gronkowski went with Brady. He went with Brady.
Yeah, but what is he? Is he Russian?
He ain't American.
Right. Yeah, he's Russian.
But what is American though? Gronkowski, they think he American. He act like he American.
Yeah. What's up, Blackfist?
That's crazy. I thought he was American the whole time.
No, he's not.
Not with a last Hardy. Not with a last name like that. Gronkowski.
Not American. American don't have a last name like that.
That's
Come on.
Russian. They gotta be Russian or German or something.
Hey, he could have been born in America.
Either Russian or Yugoslavia.
I didn't know. I didn't even think twice about it. I'm gonna keep it solid.
Yeah, I didn't have any, but you got to think Gronkowski. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's not American. That's Russian or Yugoslavia or one of them countries.
Shit, I mean, where was his name? The hockey player that's name almost like that. Number 99. Gretzky. Ain't he from America?
No, he's Canadian, isn't he?
He's from Canada.
Canadian.
He's from Canada? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wayne Gretzky, Canadian. I'm gonna tell you who.
Like that. Hardy, you ever heard that dude accent from Snowfall? The brother from Snowfall.
Oh yeah.
You ever heard him really talk?
Who? Yeah, he's from England.
Yeah,
he's from England. Yeah. He was just
what's his name? The one dude that playing the Beast. What's his name? Start with an E.
Yeah, for real. New third world. It's crazy.
A lot of the motherfuckers know that's like that.
What's up?
I can't.
21
that dude talking American Franklin St. James. That dude
is 21 Savage Britain too.
Yeah, he's British. He's from British. He's from British. Yeah. But he played
the hell out of that role.
Man,
dude, yeah.
I thought he was born in Atlanta.
But I'm trying to tell you, majority of your best actors right now are black. They're not from America. So tell you guys
that's true. That's true.
Trying to tell you guys.
Nigga, what's his name? Franklin. He got taught by Dub C. Dub C taught him the lingo and all that shit.
I mean, do you think some of these people that are think about some of these people that are playing, these people? They're from, you know what I mean? Even you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. So, I don't know, but we gotta start, I don't know. We had a lot of actors, I say, but Denzel was, you know what I mean? Denzel was.
I just look at it as we missing out on a lot. Cause there's no way in hell that Snowfall should have went got a brother from England to play a brother from
America.
South Central.
Motherfucking freeway.
I ain't gonna say America, I'm gonna say South Central.
To play freeway, my nigga. And the nigga did it good, bro. The nigga did it.
Yeah, we love Franklin, son. I love that.
Nigga Franklin is ill, man.
Got a brother from England.
My nigga Franklin said, that's you, nigga. Bam! That's you.
But I didn't like the last little shit though, man. I would have.
Yeah, don't
talk with Jerome. With Jerome. All right. I'm gonna ask you first. All right, Uncle Jerome. I'm gonna ask you though first.
Yeah, see, I don't care. I already know Jerome died, and I haven't even watched it.
I know. Hold on. You haven't watched it yet, St. Cliff? You playing around?
No, I'm like 3 episodes behind.
Whose fault is it? Louis or Frank?
Oh man, I'm finna clock out.
No, hold on. St. Cliff, wait, please.
TMG on everything. When the bitch said, you're the reason why I'm doing this, or you're at fault why this is going on. Man, listen. If I was Franklin, listen, them niggas already got your ass. They finna do everything to you, and I hope they kill your motherfucking ass. Cause you did some double backing shit. You did some snake shit. You went behind my back, did all this bitch ass shit. You feel me? You man, Uncle Jerome is a real killer. That's a real nigga.
Yeah, I like Uncle Jerome.
And when he was gonna get on, when he came in talking about, man, I'm going to Jamaica. And look, and he
I'm
asked
done
the
with this. I'm
bitch.
going to Kingston.
When he asked the bitch, when he said, "Is this shit worth dying for?" and she said, "Yeah."
I said, wow.
Listen, that's the cue. That's the cue. My baby, I'm gone. I'm gone.
I'm out of here.
I'm gone.
Yeah, bro.
Jerome White should have been knocked off.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Y'all not already spoiled it for me. So Jerome gonna die. Uncle Jerome gonna die. But his
Uncle
wife should have been
dead,
knocked
man. I'm
off.
sorry. My bad.
Y'all already killed it. Facebook did it anyway.
No, I seen it. You see, when Facebook show it, that means it's out there. You just gotta stop watching TV and start watching the internet.
We all see shit. Just scroll past that shit. Don't look at nothing.
I'm gonna watch it. I didn't watch it.
But the girl, Jerome White should have been knocked off a long time ago.
I said, wow.
She should have been knocked off a long time ago.
Who?
Jerome White.
Yeah, Louis. Bro, when I seen Louis,
been knocked off a long time ago.
Long time ago. She sure got it.
That was me. But it wasn't me.
And Jerome came back like a real true. Oh,
bro, no, bro. You know what? I'm gonna tell you when Louis fucked up. Is when she went behind Jerome and Franklin's back and got the police to shut up motherfucking Kane. That's when she fucked up. That's when she fucked up. Right there is a no. Okay, your husband is
in the jungle. You know, the jungle is like
no, you got to
the jungle is like old boy that be in the jungle. The jungle is like
we're talking about the jungle in LA.
Yeah. Them scenes in the jungle. You know, I love them scenes when they be in the jungle. That's like monumental. The jungle. Even on training day, the jungle was monumental.
You're just not gonna go down there unless you know somebody and shit.
Yeah. And old boy was like,
"Man, y'all look down that street, but I didn't go up in that motherfucker."
Yeah. Did he OD?
Who?
Did he OD? Did the cop? Did he? I don't think he OD. I seen him pass out when he was on the.
I said it. I thought because the way his
eyes.
Thought
he OD'd too? You thought he OD'd? Oh,
I thought he did.
Oh, Blackface! I didn't catch that. Oh, Blackface!
I hope he did. Look, I hope he did. I hope he did. I hope he's dead.
You know why? I believe Blackface because the phone was ringing. I'm like, why the fuck this nigga don't pick up the phone?
Blackface.
I'm calling you, nigga. Pick up the phone. And nigga looked at the phone and went like this.
But he was smoking crack. He was smoking crack. And sometimes they can't do that shit and their eyes roll back and you think they dying. I'm just saying, I hope he OD'd.
No, bro. That's messed up because
I would have that out. Like, did this nigga just?
Listen. I would have rather he picked up the phone and got his bitch ass shot.
What it do?
All Louis had to do is go get that. Louis had to go get him. He's not a police officer.
That's all Nachi would it do?
Come on, man.
Yeah, he's a fucking
John
Illuminati. Bitch ass.
That pissed me off with the Jerome. I said, y'all let Jerome die.
Fuck AT though, bro. I've been stopped fucking with AT a long
Monday night. What it do? Monday night.
That's when she started wanting to fuck with dude, the little what's his name? The cop dude. Teddy.
And I think you know who's gonna die in the next episode? Escala or whatever that Mexican nigga name.
It's another episode of
I believe he's gonna die just because he can't come up with nothing for the DA.
I'm behind.
I think Teddy's gonna catch him.
I'm so far behind
and needle his ass and put him in that bucket and put the acid on it.
That's what I think right now.
All right, you want to go do something? You want to go get something? He'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm right here.
So.
I just don't know nothing about it. I don't watch none of that shit. I can't comment.
Monday night hit the link. Black Fizz hit the link. What it do?
Yo, listen.
Business hit the link.
That had me feeling like I'm like, damn, I'll take Jerome up.
In the comment area.
Hey, Hardy though. I'm like this nigga Jerome coming to. He came in like not
anxiety
like listen, Hardy. He didn't care. I think Jerome did that on purpose. You know what I mean? When he's like, he came in busting. The way he came in busting, like he didn't care if he got shot. You know what I mean? He came in real. At least Franklin was kind of trying to keep low. Jerome was just like bam, bam. He wasn't trying to keep his head low. It was like, wow, I'm just like, you about to. At first, I thought he was gonna get shot by him doing that. You know what I mean? Doing that.
If you listen to what they were saying, like they kind of both was on some real shit. Both of them, Jerome and the little punk ass little light skinned nigga. That's why he threw the bitch out the way. You know, Jerome probably should have did some other shit and, you know, moved out the way and shot, bust him down or something. He just, you know, once he moved the girl out the way, they just started shooting. So
Kane is dead too, right? They both died. Kane and Jerome.
Hey, Rice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my number in the
both died, right?
Hit me up, Rice.
Yeah.
Smoke 10 for sure. Right?
Yeah, Jerome smoke. Yeah. But how is this gonna how is this gonna work now though? How is this gonna work? Like, you know,
well, what they done did basically, they got to come back together now. If goddamn fucking, if Franklin called his uncle that quick and got to tap in and all that shit, that show niggas can put shit to the side anytime. If Franklin gave a fuck about all that, I don't. That's what fucked me up. Like,
Hardy and TMG, y'all, let's pipe it down, man. We don't want to talk about Franklin and then.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah,
man, you gotta go watch that shit, man. What you playing?
I get it. Hardy, I've been following that shit since day one. I'm up. I just lost the last 3 episodes, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, you back?
Let's go somewhere else. Huh?
Nigga, if you back 3, that's kind of like deep, bro. You got to go
deep, my nigga.
That's one of my favorite shows.
You been watching Wu-Tang? Y'all watch Wu-Tang?
I seen the episode yesterday.
I'm behind on Wu-Tang
no, it's not tonight. Once again, Hardy.
I'm behind.
I don't know how you getting it late.
Wu-Tang kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, Wu-Tang come on Wednesday nights.
Oh yeah, last night, right? I mean tonight. No, I saw it yesterday.
Tonight. I saw it yesterday. Well, you probably seen it last night. It's tonight for me.
Wu-Tang starting to piss me off though. If it really ain't
Tuesday nights to me, Hardy.
If it really ain't Chef and Old Dirty Bastard, it be kind of making me bored.
Yeah, the way they did.
I know, and look, this is only because if you like you said, you got to be a Wu-Tang fan. And it's pretty much, I understand exactly what you mean.
If it ain't ODB, Method Man, Chef Raekwon, I be getting bored.
Ghostface. I like Ghostface.
No, not them niggas. I can see if you said like Inspector Deck or somebody, maybe.
Wu-Tang is one of my favorite groups, but that show is boring.
But you don't like Ghostface? I like Inspector Deck.
Yeah, I like Ghostface.
I like Chisel, the Rizzo.
All them niggas raw as fuck. All them niggas raw as fuck. They're my niggas.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it's just I hear what you guys are saying. The whole what do you call it? Fairy tale
the production team, the show.
Yeah. The fairy tale, I hear what you're saying. The fairy tale bullshit that they be doing in there.
Yeah, they do too much.
Yeah, they got.
But that's kind of like it's just like a little battle what they went through of their records because it wasn't that easy. And ODB shit was made like overnight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When Riz and him got together and they did that shit.
But Hardy, I came up off Wu-Tang like dude was like.
Me too.
When we was out here, I ain't gonna say we was out here, but whatever. Yeah, with those New York niggas, we was like, damn, them niggas is wild. Them niggas there, Cream, Method Man. Now I'm watching the show.
Yeah, he was.
I'm like, yeah, it's getting boring because.
But look, it was. I understand the boredness because. When Wu-Tang came out, my cousin, when he got out the army and came and stayed with me and my mom and shit.
Man, when Wu-Tang came out, I was like, damn, them niggas act like we act in the South. I want to go to war.
I did not like that shit at all. I was too West Coast up. I'm used to listening to Spice Ones and
right,
and Hitmans and all this shit, the West Coast shit,
but
the
what I
pops,
say,
the brother
but wait,
benches.
Hardy, I'm gonna tell you how we think in the South, how I think in the South, and what I seen when they came out with Cream, and when Cream hit the airways and started watching them videos, because all we could do is watch the videos of New York people. And I said, damn, them niggas got gold teeth. Them niggas got everything we got. We got gold teeth. We got all that. I got gold teeth. You know what I mean? So I like, man, I like method. I like that.
But y'all have to find something. You have to find something. Them
niggas got gold teeth like we got gold teeth. Cause EP, because the niggas that was before them, like EPMD and all them dudes, they wasn't having like gold teeth in their mouth and big chains and stuff. Maybe LL Cool J now, but gold teeth. Gold teeth were took.
I don't know,
Wu-Tang was the first nigga from New York. I seen that was they was like, oh, them niggas got gold teeth in their mouth like we got gold teeth down in the South.
Yeah, but Slick Rick was kind of doing it before a lot of them cats though. He been having gold teeth and big gold.
Well, Hardy, my grandma and my uncles now.
Right. Slick Rick had that.
My grandma, but Hardy, my grandma and my uncle then were doing it. They didn't even know who Slick Rick was before African Bambaataa, all that old dumb shit they had going on up there.
I don't know.
My grandma then were having gold teeth. Uncles now.
They trying to bully
my daddy and mom now. You talking about 70s and 60s shit, bro.
Yeah. Right.
Queen, they were listening to Anita Baker and them. Patti LaBelle.
I guess that's just like another little trait from what it comes with blacks. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Niggas
was doing shit that, going on everywhere,
I know they're playing with Lamar Jackson, though. They should be giving him his money straight up. Like, they give
Lamar Jackson asked for a trade, and this is the only time, because I've been thinking, he needs to bring his ass over to the San Francisco 49ers. And
you guys
go
give
ahead
him that
and let Trey Lance come in behind him. And I'm gonna tell you like this: if Lamar Jackson makes it over to the San Francisco 49ers, I better be watching my motherfucking team when they come out here in Las Vegas in the next 300 something days when that Super Bowl is going on right up the street from my house. I'm there.
Hardy,
and Lamar Jackson for sure, because that's the only thing we lack. That's the only thing we lack at the end of the day is a motherfucking quarterback.
Let me read. I'm reading these comments and I'm thinking, Hardy, Lamar Jackson is not finna play for nobody next year.
Shit.
Why you say that?
Shit.
They go blackball him?
You think he gonna want to
they should have blackball him.
No, they not. No, they not.
They don't want to give him his money, my nigga, and they giving these other garbage ass.
No. See, I'm gonna tell you what the game changed. Deshaun Jackson, there's never been a contract that big. $230 million guaranteed. 230 million. That's not even a contract. That's guaranteed money. How we say it in Louisiana, guaranteed money. $230 million. That's unheard of. What the Cleveland Browns gave Deshaun Watson.
No, what's unheard of is what Kansas City gave to Patrick Mahomes.
That's nothing compared to
what?
That's nothing.
What?
Going on, Chef? Much respect,
friend. No, that's a lot of money. That's hard.
I hate to be like this, but Lamar can't play no whole season. That's his whole problem. When the last time Lamar played the whole season?
With a husband, no, we on the.
We got Derek Carr for
Lamar Jackson.
You know what Saints fans? You know what Saints fans had nerve said? We got Derek Carr for 3 years for 150 million. 3 years for 150 million. The Cleveland Browns paid Deshaun Watson after he had all that bullshit going on. They paid him. No, understand the game, Hardy. I'm good with Derek Carr.
I forgot about you. Said what? What'd you say?
I'm good with Derek Carr. I'm fine. I'm okay with that.
What?
Okay, you know
They
what?
said that all they
he's
said
better
that
than any
all
quarterback.
Saints fans been saying that shit too, and I finally got to hear a Saints fan say that.
All right, family, much respect.
I
I'm
finally
okay
got
with
to
that,
witness
Jay.
it.
Put on, oh dog.
You're
Hey,
not listening,
hey,
Jay. I think we got a better quarterback than you got on your roster.
To each his own. To each his own. To each his own.
Yeah, to each his own, for sure. I think our quarterback better than what you got on your roster.
You think Derek Carr is better than Trey Lance? You think he's better than even Brock Purdy
Trey Lance is a puppy. He a puppy.
Well,
yeah, so I think he's better than him.
Got to see Trey Lance. We haven't really even got to see Trey Lance at his full potential yet.
Okay.
You know. So
Garoppolo gone.
But
y'all don't even like Garoppolo.
I'm going to rock with Trey Lance all day long over Derek Carr.
Okay, he a puppy. He a puppy to me. He a puppy. He a puppy to you too.
Y'all were just saying that about Derek Carr when he threw that interception to y'all. Y'all was Derek Carr fucking weak trash. He's trash. Fuck Derek Carr. Now he's on y'all team.
We don't like the ops anyway. You know that. But now that he's on our team, I like it.
But you're truly happy that y'all got Derek Carr.
It ain't, man. Everybody can't beat Patrick Mahomes. Everybody, it's not just about the quarterback. Everybody can't beat Patrick Mahomes, Hardy. Hardy, y'all been making Super Bowls with no quarterback. Y'all been making Super Bowls with no quarterback.
Because our motherfucking defense been doing some shutdown shit.
So you saying we don't have a defense? So you saying we don't have a defense? So you saying, but Hardy, you know me and
not
you
really.
talk.
No, y'all ain't got no defense.
Saying we don't have a defense?
Man, we just whooped y'all motherfucking ass the last time we played y'all. Y'all didn't score a point. So no, y'all don't have no defense.
No, I don't think we not. Yeah, y'all last year.
Yeah, we whooped y'all ass and we flapjacked y'all. Yes, sir.
No,
so no, you don't have no defense
last year,
bro. We whooped y'all ass. Go look it up. Y'all didn't score a single point on the 49ers. No, you don't have no defense. Did y'all make it to the playoffs?
No.
Okay, so we really not even supposed to be talking about the weak ass Saints right about now. Y'all got a weak ass quarterback by the name of Derek Carr, who is not promised, and he's injury prone, and he's an interception king. You happy about that now? He just threw it. His last throw with the Las Vegas Raiders was an interception to the New Orleans Saints. Now he's a Saint, and everybody loves him as a Saint. But to answer your question again, no defense, no receivers, no nothing going on.
You said Hardy.
Yes.
We will bust the 49ers. With Derek Carr.
Oh my Jesus Christ! This is like
he loves that cheese.
Hardy, my money good. Wait a minute, Hardy. Wait a minute, because see, one thing you need to know about St. Cliff. Is my money good?
Talking to no better than
Wait, no, hold on. Is my money good?
I don't know about your money. I don't know.
Do I pay you good? Do I pay you on time?
I have a severe case of amnesia. I don't know.
Do I pay you on time? Okay, you get.
I don't know. Have you paid me? I don't know. What we bet it before? I don't know. All right. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yo.
There's nothing to figure out. Your team sucks, and y'all got a weak ass quarterback.
Your team too. Your team sucks too.
I mean, that's. I like that little get back. I know you had nothing else, and you was cornered. I understand that.
No, corner.
But if we was to have a quarterback, and listen, it's just hard.
You give away. You don't have a quarterback. I'm watching y'all fall.
Cliff, who is your team?
Man, we've been
sitting
here saying
Hold on, Rice.
How you ain't heard which team
I'm watching your team fall. I'm watching your team crumble in front of your eyes.
We was just in the NFC Championship. We was just in the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Your heart beating. Like you got that security, your heart beating. You don't think Trey Lance is your future?
You see my heart beating?
Yeah, yes, sir.
You got to have some different type of eyesight to see that my heart.
Trey Lance is your future.
Thank you, really?
Trey Lance is your future. No, see, I dig in Hardy chest and I tell him what's up. Trey Lance is your future and Derek Carr is my future. I take my chances on Derek Carr.
Look. You trying to act like that's something good, sir? Why are you acting like that's something good? You're saying
That's just telling the truth.
That ain't telling no fucking truth, because you could be talking to Stephen A. Smith right now and talking that potty mouth you're talking now. You will get chewed up and you will find yourself in the bed in a fetal position. No, sir. No. St. Cliff.
I'm sure you said it.
St. Cliff.
Jay,
we just played this past season.
Jay.
St. Cliff.
I'm all about black quarterback.
If we would have did right. Hold on, St. Cliff.
He was supposed to be
TMG and Rice.
Mayfield was supposed to be the next so-called Tom Brady and
TMG and Rice. I don't give a damn about Baker Mayfield, none of them.
Yeah, but he didn't go get coached.
I love black quarterback. I love black quarterback.
This is why I believe Lamar Jackson should get his money.
Yeah.
Real shit.
Yeah. He need that.
Like, gotta play a full season.
You know what I mean?
He need every dollar.
You say he got to pay a full season, right? He did play a full season.
When?
But he played full, like when he played full season rookie year and the year before. I don't know.
He need all this, right?
About 3-4 seasons.
We beat y'all 13-0.
You know, Rice quarterback that injured. You know, a lot of
that was easy money. We beat y'all 13-0 this past season.
Durability is a big thing with that money.
I hear what you're saying, though, Rice. If a player keep coming off the field,
13-0.
Y'all being 13. Y'all scored 13 points on our defense.
It says clearly. I remember watching the game.
Did see Hardy?
I clearly think. I remember what I was thinking that day. And I know I thought about your ass for sure. For sure, I thought about St. Cliff. Like, man, if I would have made a bet with OG when they was talking all that shit, and I came in there like, nigga, I got 500 on the game, a premeditated 500, nigga, I would have, listen, I already know. Look. On some
I wouldn't even bet you last year, though. Hardy, you bet a lot. This ain't the first time the Saints been winning. Hardy, me and you better not.
I'm up on you a few hundreds. This is just reality. I'm up on you a few $100.
I would have bet you last year because I know we were.
Yeah, because it would have added to the other hundreds that I'm already up. They would have just added on that my betting you, I'm still flawless.
You good?
Your Saints, we haven't made a bet, and I had to be like, all right, St. Cliff, send me this. You feel me? Woo, let me get you right. No, you only sent me money because my team done whooped your ass every single time we done made a bet.
But
and your money good.
I'm gonna see you Hardy.
Say something else. Say something else. I'm gonna put your ass in these tests. I'm gonna put your ass in these tests. And kick you in your stomach.
Hardy, we good. I never missed you on
nigga.
The but would you?
Right, you heard that? Right, you heard that? This nigga. Hey, don't let Hardy fucking put the cuffs on. You're gonna kick you in your stomach.
Hardy talking shit, but I don't owe Hardy no money. I lost best to the guy.
You don't owe me no money for sure. That's for sure.
Because I paid.
As we should.
I straightened him out.
As you should have. And I would have did the same.
Season to go.
However, I would have did the
same. Give me, but all I ask you to do is give me all my action back. Don't run.
Let me check the schedule out this
year. You get caught up in this bullshit. Oh, I fuck with this person. I fuck with that person. No, St. Cliff, I don't give a fuck who you fuck with, Hardy. I fuck with you. Give me my money back. Give me action at my money back.
Let me look at the 2023 schedule.
I care about all this playroom shit y'all be doing. Give me my money back.
That ain't well said. That don't got nothing to do with the playroom on what me and him got.
It got to do with me and you. You need to leave the playroom. I need action back.
Well, let me see.
All that action back. Because I never think
we didn't get to play yet.
Yeah, I need all that action.
We don't even play. We don't even play the same.
Me and you on a totally different level, whether you know it or not. Stop listening to them niggas.
Everybody doing good.
You're on a totally different level, and you know it.
Hey, We don't play each other.
Hey. Yeah, me and you on totally different.
We got Pittsburgh.
I need action back. I need action back.
You know you can get the action anytime you want it. You know I'm always for the smoke, nigga.
I am too.
On, man.
I am too.
You know this.
Anyway, let's get back to the
you
subject.
Know this.
Me and Hardy will talk about this later.
We talking about it right now, and the discussion of the conversation don't have to really go too much further. I will most definitely give you your action back whenever the time is, on however you want to do it. Even if our teams don't play. If you call me and say, Hardy, I bet you $100 right now that y'all don't beat Seattle. Now it's up to me to say, you know what, bet or no bet. But if it's between us, our teams, I damn near feel like it should be locked in for life, just based on the fact I know you ain't going down. I know I ain't going down. So it should just be locked in with no question. $100 every time we play, even if it's preseason. I bet on preseason games. We make money off them.
Hardy not lying. He not lying. Yeah, that's an automatic handshake. 49ers and New Orleans Saints. That is an automatic handshake. We don't even have to. What's understood don't have to be said.
So
that's a simple nod. Mm-hmm. And carry on. And we'll see each other after the game.
Okay, so what y'all are making a bet against your Niners versus.
We've been doing this for years, TMG. We good.
I know that. It's not the first time or second time I've seen that. I know that. But you know, the Chiefs, man, they you know, you got to put them up there as a top team because they did it, you know, in a short period of time of getting championships.
It's Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I mean,
Mahomes, Andy Reid, the offense, the organization, all of that stuff has something to do when you become a championship type of team. And Patrick Mahomes ain't no motherfucking joke. They shot that boy up. His ankle was damn near broke. They gave that boy a super booster, and he came back out there like Ken Clark.
Man, something I've seen, Hardy, and I'm a Louisiana. I'm a LSU fan, and I didn't know. Man, Joe Burrow feel like he better than Patrick Mahomes. He just ain't. I'm gonna put my money on Burrow. I'm gonna put my money on Joe Burrow.
I don't know about the Saints, but I know about the 49ers though. Cause y'all
no. I'm gonna do all the same fan. We got Derek Carr and we rebuilding, so we trying to get back. We trying to figure things out. But if you talking about Patrick Mahomes, yeah. But I think Joe Burrow. I think Joe Burrow is that guy. I think Joe Burrow.
I hear you, right?
Rice is a whole Bronco fan, man. So you supposed to understand that his audio is supposed to be acting like Russell Wilson right now. That's what Russell Wilson is going through.
No, the Broncos.
We beat y'all last year. I can tell you that.
Let me tell you something, Hardy. Let me tell you something, Hardy talks a lot of shit.
I don't like Russell Wilson.
A bullshit ass 11-10. What kind of game that was?
I don't know. Y'all did give us one of them L's though. We didn't have too many L's, but
and didn't win no more after that. We didn't win a damn thing.
I fucking actually lost money on that fucking game. Couldn't believe that shit. Bitch ass Russell Wilson. And I knew his bitch ass could just go out there and just do little something. He just beat the Niners again. He did beat the fucking Niners damn near fucking 4 years straight. You know what I mean? That, man.
Well, you bet against your team, and hold on, you bet against the Niners, and then
I never bet against my team, sir. Don't fix your mouth to say that.
No, I was just saying. You were saying that you bet on a team, and what happened now?
I lost money.
Don't ever put money. Yo, don't ever put money.
Don't say that. I bet it on my team, and we lost. I would never bet against the 49ers to lose.
Okay.
That's just be a bet that even if I just knew
Hardy gonna shut up. You know why? Jay Hardy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Hardy.
Game.
Y'all gave up everything for Trey
money
Lance.
on it, bro.
Man, I hope Trey Lance turned out. Y'all gave up everything for Trey Lance. Y'all let everything ride for Trey Lance.
Trey Lance is going to be okay, man. We just, injuries.
Y'all let it ride.
Season shit happen, bro. So
you gotta ride. Y'all made that pick. Y'all chose that guy. Yeah, you gotta ride with him.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure.
Garoppolo, you can't back. Yeah. You can't cry on Garoppolo no more.
I want a Garoppolo off my team when he lost the Super Bowl to the Kansas City Chiefs in 19.
You didn't want him
gone.
You want him gone. Okay, well, he not there no more. You don't have no cushion.
No, he done moved out
you
here
don't have
where
no
I live.
Cushion no more. Yeah, you don't
this
have no cushion
no more. This motherfucker done moved out here where I live at. He fucking got a house out in Las Vegas somewhere now. I might run into this motherfucker at one of the casinos.
Where you at now? Well, he ain't your cushion no more.
Bro, I wouldn't even ask that nigga for no autograph, no picture, nothing. I'd walk by and say, man,
you lying. You lying.
Nigga, man, I done seen Garoppolo bitch ass already. And if I see him in a club or fucking anything, I will do these things. I will say, fuck you.
If you were like me, you do the same thing with Trey Lance.
Bro, why would I do that with Trey Lance?
You average nigga like I am. I just see you.
Why would I do that? Why?
Well, he your quarterback now.
Sherry asks who's gonna be the top pick in the draft.
You your whole future. You got rid of your safety blanket.
Who's gonna be the top pick in the draft?
It's not really the safety blanket though. How we recruit, on how we be cheap, and then we do make good selections and good. We done bumped up and beefed up our defense. It's like right now our defensive line right now might be the best again. Just because the nigga we got from Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, you doing your homework? You doing your homework?
You said what?
All right, we good. How you doing your homework?
What, on my Niners?
On my Saints.
Negative.
Yeah, that's negative to you.
I'll just gonna have to tell you though, man, that's what we call that's a 10-1. That's received poorly. Nah, I can't. I do know that y'all got Derek Carr. I do know that. But outside of that, shit, y'all niggas like a high school team right now. You're gonna see how it's gonna perform.
I'm glad I got your perspective on that.
I'm telling you right now, so I understand this shit. It's a feeling. Y'all might only win 5 or 6
You really don't understand it, but I'm glad to get your perspective. But you really don't understand it.
5 or 6 game season. Telling y'all not even trying to. It's all good though. How you feel about your team? You think y'all gonna make the playoffs?
Easy.
You think y'all gonna win more than 9 games?
We got them Saints coach, so we might do something different.
I think we're gonna win 10 games. We were supposed to win 10 games last year, but James got hurt. Derek Carr gonna take us.
Y'all ain't got no coach no more. Then we got y'all coach.
Yeah, I understand that, Rice. That's cool, but the culture in the winning is still there.
Oh,
the culture is still there. The players there's players in there that don't like losing, bro.
And truth be told, it's gonna be people that's gonna be looking at the motherfucking Saints. They're gonna be paying attention to see how far can carry them. It's gonna be some
Hardy.
Yes, sir.
Rice, you could chill for a second, because Rice, you got just a good coach.
Yep, we got y'all.
I discuss Denver. I'll discuss Denver here in a minute, but I'm gonna take care of Hardy here. Hardy, the 49ers.
Young team went good.
The 49ers got a top 10 defense.
Y'all come and hit the like button and follow the link. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all follow the links in y'all see them. I appreciate it.
All right, go ahead, TMG. Before
go ahead. Go ahead. I was just saying. I was just telling them.
You say what you need to say before I rip into Hardy and then take care
TMG,
of Hardy.
My bad. I said TMG.
No, I was just saying
you
who come in.
Saying what? You think the 49ers got a top 5 defense? When we was like the number 1 defense?
Who got it?
Number 1?
What the Saints defense, Hardy? You don't even look up stats. What the Saints defense is right now.
You said I don't look up stats? Y'all probably was damn near like 15th, 16th in defense this past season. What do you mean?
That's why I don't really like talking to you, because you don't you just
rip me up and all that. I fuck with football. I understand this shit. Like really
you say we had
I don't think you know about your team.
And how you think I don't know about my team? And I can name you every player
on the team that you don't know. You're happy. You're happy because y'all got David Carr right now. Y'all stuck last year, and what y'all think y'all gonna do right now with Derek Carr and y'all coach got on? Y'all fired y'all coach because y'all team was fucking garbage. Nigga, what you think y'all gonna fucking do this season? And y'all ain't got no receivers.
He and them.
Huh? Y'all ain't got no receivers. Huh? Who's y'all top elite? Who's y'all top elite cornerback or a free safety or a lineman at that? Do y'all got a lineman that had over 7 sacks this season?
None of that.
Yes, sir. So guess what make y'all decline in defense and really truly offense, because y'all wasn't putting up no money.
Yeah. All right.
But I'm ready to get shredded up though. I'll wait.
All right, Jay. I
wish I would have betted your ass this past season. And y'all got stumped. Y'all didn't even make a field goal when y'all played the Niners. Like, y'all didn't even get close or nothing. We just went out there and just dog walked y'all. 13-0, game over. You niggas was out there looking bad. Defense had y'all niggas out there sweating. Well, we got damn near 3 interceptions a game. Nigga, 2 fumble recoveries a game. We was just killing shit, smacking shit left and right. Niggas couldn't even score on us in the second half. The Niners, boy, man, nigga, it's hard to be a Niner. But I'm a real true Niner, and I've been this way since I've been 3 years old. So, it is what it is. You feel me? I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I'm going to be right there watching the game on the TV. I'm going to be there in real life.
I'm letting you run your mouth, right?
I'm just speaking highly of my team.
I know you just talking and speaking.
It ain't shit. It's just the truth.
You just talking and speaking. And you can't back up none of that what you said.
Drew Brees ain't walking through that.
What I can't back up? These is all facts what I'm talking about. You don't need to back up facts. Do I need to call one of my Niner fans in here?
Yeah, you were just talking about the Saints, so you know nothing what you're talking about. What did you say that you said about the Saints? I don't even want to make this out of a Saints.
I'm still waiting on you to tell me about the Saints.
Rufio, you funny.
I didn't tell you nothing.
Rufio, what's up with it?
I know you don't. We just whooped y'all ass and blew y'all out 13-0, man.
Shit.
You really don't need to be saying nothing about the Saints. But
Pete, what's up with the Broncos?
What's that guy name?
Jimmy Garoppolo did that shit to y'all.
Where he at? Where is he at? Where he at?
He's right here in Las Vegas now.
Oh, he ain't gone?
Shade only in the roof.
Yes, he's gone. He's in Las Vegas. He's a fucking Raider. He's gone.
He a Raider. Oh, he went to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Okay, he not a 49er.
Good. Yes.
Okay, who the 49er quarterback right now?
Who the 49er quarterback?
Purdy? Yeah, who the 49er
We got Purdy. We got Purdy. We just picked up Sam Darnold, and then we got motherfucking Trey Lance.
Why is y'all picking up these Purdys and these Lances if y'all think Trey Lance?
Purdy just won 8-9 games straight.
Y'all losing.
Purdy won 9-10 games straight.
Hardy, one thing I do, St. Cliff do is no football. Y'all
but you ain't saying shit. But you're not saying nothing. You saying how did Purdy do
who's
this?
Gonna be Trey Lance or Purdy? And y'all went got Sam Darnold. So you got Sam Darnold. Let's get this understood. Because one thing you're gonna
already know.
You got Sam Darnold.
What's understood don't need to be explained.
You would hold on. You need to start analyzing things.
Okay, who gonna be the top?
Watch how I shut you down right now, St. Cliff. Watch how I shut you down.
Hardy,
who's your backup quarterback?
But Hardy, this is general conversation.
Stop saying that so deadly. Who is your backup quarterback when David Carr gets hurt?
Jameis Winston.
Y'all got Jameis Winston?
Oh, now you.
Oh, there we go. Right, you crazy, yo. Right, you crazy. I like that. I like that. That's lit. I like that. And you got.
I honestly think he could be a starter. The starter.
Shit.
Yeah, Bo Peep in the building.
Hardy, leave me alone, my nigga.
I am. I'm gonna leave you alone. And then look at Rice and went put up that punk ass Broncos shit. Nigga, you don't take that shit down.
But you know what, Jay?
You don't take that shit down,
But you know what, though, Jay?
I'm
honestly,
you beat everybody on here.
Jay, honestly, though, Hardy, because you know I always ride with black quarterbacks. No matter what my team is, I always ride with black quarterbacks. That's just what I do.
I feel that.
From Warren Moon to Cam Newton, I ride with Michael Vick. I ride with black quarterbacks.
I can understand
Cole Pepper. What's the brother that played at Philadelphia before? McNabb. I always ride with black quarterbacks. I ride with black quarterbacks.
R.I.P. Steve McNair.
I ride with black quarterbacks. At the end of the day,
my daddy. What's his name? Cordell Stewart.
Yeah.
I mean,
Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward.
At the end of the day, I ride with black quarterbacks.
That fool was trash. You know what I'm saying?
That what made me laugh when Hardy said when I said who backing up Jay.
DeMarcus Russell. He was trash. Even Terrell Pryor. He ended up being trash. You know, a lot of these niggas ended up being trash. You know what I'm saying? One nigga that
But they don't say the same thing about the white quarterbacks that be trash.
Yeah, because it'd be a whole lot of them that's trash. It's a lot of them that's trash all the time. Shit, that's easy.
Yeah, that's so if you can name a black quarterback, it's 3 or 4 white quarterbacks that can
it was 3 or 4. You can name damn near fucking 30 of them that's trash right now. Yeah. Trash. It's a motherfucker right now.
Quarterback.
Some organization might want to bring back Brett Favre. Who knows?
I take Derek Carr over Trent Dilfer any day, and he won the Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I take Derek Carr. Derek Carr is all I need is a gunslinger. As long as you love to throw that ball.
Man, but see, he's not throwing it accurate. And then sometime in them fourth quarters, he likes to throw it to the other team.
Hardy, you blessed with a coach. Let me tell you something. No, Hardy don't understand. Hardy don't understand things. Let me tell Hardy something. Hardy is blessed with a coach. Hardy is not blessed, have not been blessed with a great quarterback. Hardy never seen Drew Brees. The Saints was blessed with a blessed quarterback that can really, play football.
How old is you? I know
you. No, he seen Joe Montana. He seen Joe Montana, but I'm talking about in these these
I
early
didn't
like
really see Joe
2000 years.
Montana like
Right.
that.
Breeze was
I see more Drew Brees than Joe Montana, bro. Trust
Okay,
me
so we
on
know
that.
that. Okay, of course. And what you
Trust
think?
me. Especially
started off in New England.
knowing
You know that,
football,
right?
when I started understanding football. I watched it as a little kid and I understood this one team that's still my team to this day. But when I started understanding football, that was probably around like 93, 94-ish. You know what I'm saying? Nigga used to play Madden and shit 92 and pick a punt,
You a Frisco, you a
special team
Frisco
play
nigga.
on first down.
You love the
So,
San Francisco 49ers, and you should.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because you was raised that.
I wasn't really raised. That was just my choice.
I never knocked you for being
My
a Frisco
cousins
fan.
tried to get me to like their teams. My cousin Joey who used to try to punk me and be like, you should be a cowboy. You're going to be a cowboy. My other cousin Terry used to be like, you're going to be a Steeler and all this. He even bought me a jacket. I only had one other sports team apparel coat. And my cousin Terry bought me this Pittsburgh Steelers jacket. And I only wore that motherfucker about 2 or 3 times before our house got broken into and they stole that coat.
Hardy, when I sent you that jersey, Hardy, when I sent you that jersey, hold on, Rice. When I sent you that jersey, Hardy, why you think I sent you that jersey?
Because I'm a Niner fan, and you understood that I'm a true Niner fan.
It had no need in my closet. I'm a New Orleans Saints fan. It had no need in my closet.
It had no need in it.
Iceberg, you already know.
Look, you know where that jersey at right now? It's in my closet. Still to this day.
It's in a better place.
I don't think
it's in a better place.
It's been blessed the whole time.
You see how they ran away with it the second half of the Super Bowl?
You feel me? It had no need in my closet.
Because Vegas make calls. And when Vegas start making calls and these games start going different ways, you got to understand how you make these bets. Because these games for sure, bro. These games is tampered with. This is the truth, sir.
The middle linebacker starting the man over the.
This shit is not normal no more.
They got people. They got people.
They got jerseys. They got.
I didn't
in my closet no more.
Oh,
I've been Hardy on the internet. I'm gonna send them to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you hear that, Hardy?
My build, my stature.
Yeah, man.
Can hold that jersey easy. Can wear that jersey easy.
Money.
Yeah, there you go, Hardy. There for me. I don't want no San Francisco jerseys in my closet. It's New Orleans Saints.
What's that in with you, Bird?
I gotta get on the field some way, somehow with that jersey. And I gotta get that jersey fucking signed, man. I've got to, bro. That's like one of my main little goals, because when you go to the games, you may see people with exclusive, well, not really exclusive, but you know, a jersey they may have on that's been signed.
That only happened like in little cities, Hardy. You ain't gonna be able to do it unless you know somebody.
That's
like when I was little, my daddy used to take me to New Orleans Saints training camps and take me to all that shit. So we had full access. I used to get pencils, big ass pencils, posters, all that shit of the team. This back in the 80s in New Orleans.
You can still do that though.
Go to there and get that. Yeah, you got to pay $1,000 just to get a front seat
might be right.
for the training camp.
I was gonna say when they had before, like right after training camp, before the preseason start, they be having like an autograph day, and if you can get up in them things and you can go down there, have you right there by the field, and then when the players get there doing what they doing, they'll run up and they'll sign autographs and all this stuff, take pictures with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I figure I might squeeze in one day like that or something, you know, shit. You know.
You could do it, and my daddy did it with the Saints, but like I said, that was in the 80s. So that was a cool thing.
It's more easier now these days. Shit, the motherfuckers, nigga. The Pro Bowl been here like nigga 2 years in a row. Nigga, the motherfuckers be like right there. You go down on the field and all the shit. Like
you in
cool
Vegas,
like
that shit's so high power. Yeah, you gotta pay. Everything's about money now. It ain't like it used to be.
I hate it.
I like, man, my dad used to pull me. We used to go to the New Orleans Saints training camp, the field, and just be a fan, and they sign everything. But now,
hey, is Oxtails high where y'all live at?
Yeah, very high.
Oxtail is high wherever.
High wherever, nigga. High wherever.
I understood the high how they used to be a little bit, but we talking about Oxtail like $27.
Yeah, you used to be an NFL player.
Yeah, that's
She knows a lot about the NFL. You got inside
Oxtails.
Inside school money.
Yeah, when I want oxtails for on the Sunday dinner, I'm gonna spend $100 or more.
Yeah, just on oxtails, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know how much oxtail?
Yeah, oxtail not cheap.
It's 20 or what is it? $25.
When you cooking oxtails, you gotta spend.
$25 for a large. $25 for a large. You know what I mean? And then it goes up. Like I could put it up for 50 cents. I could put it for $5.50 next year.
I don't even play. I don't even play already. I don't know. Just for a good Sunday dinner. And then I brought. You got to know how to cook oxtails. So if you can't cook oxtails, don't spend that much money on.
Don't spend that much money, right? Yeah.
If you can't cook them, if you ain't got nobody to cook like your grandma, you smother them bitches.
Shit, my woman know how to cook them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers go
oxtails is like grilling, bro. You gotta let them like cook it brisket, bro. You gotta let them
You're right. You can put them in a slow cooker.
Yeah. You put I would if you
fucks
knew
with them, bro. Heavy.
If you knew, I would put them in a slow cooker.
That's what you do.
If you knew, I would chop up some onions, chop up some
bell peppers. I don't have them no other way.
Chop up some onions, chop up some bell peppers, chop up some celery.
Wanted to leave her.
Throw all that in that slow cooker and let them sit for about 4 or 5 hours. Not even 4 or 5 hours. Sit them. You gotta let them motherfucking oxtails sit for about a night. Like you gotta go to sleep on them bitches.
Not really.
Yeah.
No, not really.
I mean, that's what I said. It's always 20. It's always 20 plus hours. They the motherfuckers sit there a whole day into the
no, not a whole day. What the fuck is y'all niggas cooking y'all oxtail on? You know what I mean? No, y'all
no TNT.
Oxtail, you know, your oxtail has to, you know, on what? 3 hours, 3.5 hours stop.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I never seen no oxtail cooking no 3.5 hour TNG.
All right.
That's that bullshit.
All right.
I don't think I went through that neither.
How long you cook your oxtail for?
Unless you got a pressure cooker.
No, you don't need a pressure cooker.
Well, what do you?
You could just put you could just put this shit. Listen, you put this shit on high, and when this shit goes down, you just do it like, you know, just like what the Asians do it. Just like they got it from us. When the shit goes down, you keep pouring water on it. And then when it goes down, you keep pouring water on it. And the water smooths it a little bit.
So you cooking it high. You cooking it high like 150.
Yeah. Keep it in high. 3 hours. Sometimes depends on what type of oven or what. Golden Child. Depends what type of stove. How high the stove. If you got a one of those high tech smart stove, then yes, that shit could be done in 2.5 hours. You see what I'm saying? Real talk, because you got to remember the stoves are very different, high power, different. If you got one of those stoves that not like, like in a with a restaurant stove, that shit is like 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Well, I got a good stove. I think
that's something you're probably just doubting yourself or just thinking, you know what I mean? But my nigga, the higher the more high tech the stove is, the faster the shit to cook. And like what Hardy said, you could leave this shit, go to the store for 3 hours, and come back and then cook in a pressure cooker. You ain't gotta wait no 20 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. You know what I mean? Real shit. The Japanese cook it the same way.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Brisket.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. You.
When I cook brisket, I'm slow. I love to cook slow. I love to cook. I
mean,
so,
and you know,
I
and
don't
like,
cook fast. I don't cook fast.
With oxtail, you can't just leave it. It's gonna dry out. You will burn the oxtail. So when the water goes down,
When you doing that,
pouring, taking a cup of water or 2 cups of water, you know, depends. You don't want to put too much and get pouring. You see what I mean? And the final hour, like, you know, like say you like what, you're gonna cook it for 3.5 hours. Okay, three and a half. When it reaches the 3 hour mark, you just put your tomato, your carrots, or whatever your veggies you want to put in there, and put some more extra seasoning, because just remember,
carrots and potatoes.
Yeah, you've been putting, you know, water in it. So you need to put your last coat in a season on it. You can't just season it one time and just, you know what I mean, you got to season it again, but you don't have to put any.
TNG, we gonna go eat some what that is, fufu.
Yeah.
The shit they be doing, the Africans be doing.
Yeah, you gotta be. Listen. If you don't know to cook that shit, I won't try that shit. You gotta know to cook.
No,
that shit.
no. I'm finna go to a restaurant that I already got it cooked.
You gotta know to cook.
African restaurant in San Antonio.
I've been trying to get even some African people that I know that I do stuff from. I've been asking them like, yo, they ain't never, you know what I mean? They say, yo, if I know to cook that shit, don't play with it. It's true. Some of them don't even cook it themselves. They buy that shit from African or Muslim restaurants.
Tim G, what's your descent? You come from a Caribbean,
Jamaican descent? Yeah, Jamaica.
You Jamaican?
Yeah.
So
what you think
everything you cooking? Everything you cooking? Hold on, everything you cooking is spicy. Everything.
No, not everything is spicy. See, y'all got it wrong. Not every Jamaican likes spicy, bro. You know what I mean? There's some Jamaicans like. The Jamaicans in the like, so y'all in the city, like you in the south, you in the country, right? So in the countryside, the people
I love
Broncos.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So not everybody. Yes, majority. It's only stuff that are spicy.
If it ain't got no heat.
Yeah, but the only stuff that are spicy that a lot of people try is jerk chicken. Right? That's why everybody think everything's spicy, but
because of jerk.
The jerk chicken, you know what I mean. It's not that's the only thing that's spicy. Not everything is spicy. You know what I mean? That's about it. And you want to put pepper in your shit. Majority of people do that. And when they do put it on it, the pepper is not open. It's just for the garnish to make it look good. It's not really spicy. Just on the top.
I still haven't got a really good jerk. Because I love spicy. I love heat.
Yeah.
I don't like no bland ass food. I hate bland food. I won't even eat it. If you ain't got no seasoning on your food.
Yeah. The season gotta be.
I ain't pretty much fuck with it.
Yeah, the season gotta be right. You know what I mean? But
I love spicy food. I love heat. Yeah, if you got some dry, some bland ass, fucking dumb shit. Yeah, I ain't finna eat it. Man, I'm sorry.
You don't want to what do you call it? There, leave your oxtail, there for and don't watch it, because the minute shit goes down, it's gonna start burning. So you're gonna have to, but in the slow cooker, it's easier. Well, that's only if you're cooking it on any of the oven or on top of the stove. You're gonna have that problem. But in a slow cooker, you're never gonna have that problem. You're probably gonna need to put water in it a couple of times. But once you put the water in it, you know what I mean? That shit ain't never going, because you could even go to friggin' work and come back. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna taste the same way.
You know what, TNG? I done put ribs in a slow cooker. And I'm a grill. I call myself a grill master. I done put ribs in the slow cooker and made them taste better than the ribs I put on the grill.
I gotta give it to you. The motherfucking ribs that come out that slow cooker. Oh my God. You gotta do them rib tips.
And I love the grill.
Oh my God. Ooh-wee. When the motherfuckers come out that slow cooker.
Now, I did steaks. Steaks. My steaks, I could do steaks on the grill, or I could do them inside the house.
Yeah,
and them motherfucking steaks I do inside the house on that, because I got cast iron skillets like grandma on them. Big cast iron skillet.
Yeah, the real skillet. For sure.
And that skillet, and man, they taste just as better than you could do on the outside grill. For real. On charcoal grill.
Honestly, if it's my opinion, I think it's a little bit better when you do it in the house on that skillet. The only thing that make it unique is that that charred taste, though. That what the grill do.
Yeah, it's a char. It's a char, Jay. But I get that liquid smoke. How you buy that liquid smoke out of Walmart?
Gotta have that liquid smoke.
You get that liquid smoke, and I damn near burn it. I burn.
With that good crisp.
What's good with it? What's good with it? Much respect.
Some people do their ribs and like they're doing
I
like
borrow crawfish inside of my house. I don't have to be outside. I borrow crawfish inside of my house. You
said crawfish?
Yeah, I borrow crawfish and shrimp and everything inside of my house. Then
crayfish.
I don't eat crawfish.
Yeah,
like
you not. Yeah, I bought that inside of my house.
Yeah.
Rice. Where rice at?
That shit nasty.
What's nasty, rice?
Crawfish. Oh, that shit nasty as hell.
Rice. I need to give you my number, Rice. My phone number anyway.
I don't eat none of that down south shit. I don't eat none of that
Rice,
shit.
You're not from Louisiana, right?
They got crawfish trucks, man. Them motherfuckers still
I would understand, Rice. You from Texas. You're not from Louisiana.
Yeah, but everybody here love it.
You from Texas.
I ain't eating that shit.
No, I wouldn't
that
eat
shit already.
No. I gotta agree. I'm not eating that shit either.
Rice is really from
when
Texas.
you have to purge them and you have to make a crawfish boil, potatoes, lemons, carrots, celery, all in the boil with the crawfish. You gotta kill the crawfish.
Rice, give me a number, Rice.
Fuck that. I'm not even gonna fuck with it. I don't even eat.
Rice, I need to send you my number.
When you say, Hardy, when you put them in that salt water, they be squealing like a motherfucker.
I never heard no crawfish squeal.
Yeah.
They say crawfish squeal. I never heard the crawfish squeal.
Well, it must be true.
30-pound bag up and make you some salt water.
I never heard a crawfish squeal.
And then put the bag in there because the crawfish bag.
I never heard a blue crab squeal.
Yeah, you gotta take the.
You eat blue crabs and they turn red. Everything turn red when you put them in that water.
I ain't eating that neither.
Blue crabs. Crabs
is
blue.
You never
had
blue crab.
I had blue crab.
Bro, I don't eat crabs.
I forgot you don't eat crabs or shrimp or lobster. Yeah, you don't eat that shit.
Rice. I want Rice to get my number.
I tried. You ain't put it.
Well, you gotta give Rice your number. Is this
Put in the private chat. Put in the private chat.
I'm putting in a private chat for Rice, but
the Bible didn't have to tell me.
Rice don't eat Rice no motherfucking recipe that Rice will say, you know what, Cliff, good looking, man. I'm gonna go make you these crawfish.
Nah, y'all want a real quick.
I'm not putting Rice. If Rice don't,
no, y'all want a real quick good recipe? I'll tell you something real quick and good. This is what you do: you get some cream cheese and some jalapeno, and you put the jalapenos in there with just a little juice. Put it in the mixer, mix all that up. Now it should look like glue. You should be able to roll it up in little circles. But after that, you fillet you some chicken, a chicken breast. You fillet that, and you put the jalapeno cheese and mixed with the cream cheese mixed with jalapenos. Put that inside the chicken before you wrap it. But wrap all that in bacon.
And Hardy, y'all
put it in the oven.
Hardy, that's good.
Put it in the oven for 375 degrees for 45 minutes, and you got you some good eating. All right.
Man, that shit got my stomach bubbling right there, Rice. What the fuck? Cream cheese and jalapenos with chicken.
Rice is a Texan. You got to understand, Rice is a born and bred Texan.
I understand that. I know people got their own little everythings, you know.
Rice is a born and bred Texan. So Rice gonna want jalapenos.
But me, when he said the jalapeno,
I don't eat jalapenos. like that.
I tell you what, you can put any kind of cheese in it. Just make sure you wrap it in bacon.
Yeah.
On some chicken.
Yeah. So you take your chicken, you fillet your chicken breast. You butterfly your chicken breast where it open up, and what you do is you put whatever cheese you want to put in there.
You stuff it. It's just like making a chicken stuffed parmesan.
Yeah, and wrap all that in bacon and put it in the oven for about 45 minutes.
Let me tell you about D-Messi. D-Messi take a jalapeno.
That shit seems like it might wake your game up.
They'll take a jalapeno and gut it, and do everything right. Just said.
You can gut a jalapeno. Just with the little.
They gut a jalapeno and do everything right. Just said to do. They'll do it.
You could even put some. You could gut it and put some cheese sauce, rice on it.
Let me ask you this though, since y'all down south and all that, do y'all like alligator?
Yeah. I make alligator tail. It's good.
My cousin, he live in San Antonio, and that nigga say that shit is ultimately fired.
It is.
It is. I gotta
until you run across one. Then it ain't good.
I know that nigga won't be cool, and I know we ain't got nothing to talk about. So I'm gonna make sure I go the opposite way.
You can tell everybody you ate one.
I can't eat it.
Have you ever really seen one?
Eat something that would eat
chicken. I eat chicken, and I don't
eat them. Me and your cousin. Yeah,
it's like eating a shark. I don't eat shark because of that reason.
That's another story. Me and you'll talk about with your cousin.
Y'all ever ate?
Your cousin was over here.
Right. You ever had shark?
You'll figure it out.
Right there. He's right there.
Anything with all that muscle, you gonna get some good eating.
Right. You had shark before?
Yeah, shark good to me.
They say, but shark is like gamey.
It's
like
what the people that did it. They would marinate theirs in mustard overnight. It take all that out.
Yeah. I ain't never had.
You didn't tell your cousin though, Hardy. What we got going on here in San Antonio, what's working?
There's a whole lot of tacos.
Well, no. It's a lot of tacos. He's not lying about some fucking tacos.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of.
I'm not even knocking the rice on that one.
Crawfish shit though is up out there. That shit they got trucks in.
But Rice was saying that it was a joke. But Rice was saying that it's a joke. But Rice was really serious because he knows.
Are y'all specializing
in Antonio?
Yeah,
that's what the Alamo is.
I don't even eat tacos.
You ought to go to the Alamo, Hardy. You'll trip out. That little ass building they was defending and got their ass beat and had a nerve to have you torn through a building where they took a
Rice, Rice, shut up, Rice. Shut up, Rice. Cause I went and seen
them Mexicans tore them white folks' ass up in that bitch.
See, Rice, you need to shut up. You need to shut up, Rice.
I'm about to make
it's in the history books, though. It's in the history books, but California people wouldn't think to look at that.
Yeah, my woman made some tacos.
I looked at that building and I said, "There's a reason why y'all gonna ass got whooped."
I think I'm gonna call it a night early tonight.
Rice, you need to shut up. Rice. Yeah, you need to shut up.
That's it.
Why they beat y'all ass. Cause that we went on tour. When I first went to San Antonio, hold on, y'all. Right,
all right, say, man, y'all be cool, hold it down. But Jay Hardy about to be out, man. I'm hungry and I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna see y'all, man.
On your feet all day.
I'm gonna stay in the stream, though. I'm gonna stay watching the stream, though, bro. But let me eat because I'm feeling dehydrated around this bitch.
Right. Drink you some water, and whatever. Go drink you some water though. But Rice, you had me laughing because I went and looked at the Alamo, and when I seen it, I was like, damn.
You see that little ass building?
Y'all crazy. Yeah. So how long do you cook a gator for?
I fry it. So it'd be about 3 minutes. But chef, it's a lot of beating going on.
That's it.
Yeah, because I thin it all the way out, and then I batter it up. And the Jamaican taught me how to do that. Like, chef, I cut it in. I cut it into cubes.
Mhm.
I probably cut it into about I don't know, not even a quarter pound of a cube, probably an eighth of a pound of a cube. And I'll put it in a bag, one of them Ziploc freezer bags,
Right.
and get my hammer out, and I'll beat it until it's about big as that whole Ziploc bag. And then I cut it into strips. Cause it's so tough, cause it's so much muscle. It's so tough. That's the only way you're gonna be able to cook it. Cause if you try to cook it whole like that,
Mhm.
my dude, you ain't biting
You
through
talking
it.
about gator? You talking
Yeah.
about gator?
It's it's
Gator,
too much.
the tail,
Yeah, the tail.
the
Now the other
tail.
part's different. They say
But
that's like
we I'm from Louisiana. We got the ribs. That's why I'm asking, what part are you talking about? Because the tail is tough. Everything is tough.
yeah, that's why I say you gotta beat it all the way down. That's what I was telling Chef.
I eat the ribs. We ate the ribs or gator. Uh,
That is wild.
gator. I mean, if you know how to cook, it don't matter. Cause I can tell my wife.
You better thin it out, Chef. You gotta beat it to death. When
I
I say
believe.
you can almost see through it
Damn.
because it's that tough. And that's why I say that's why it's a 3-minute fry, because I'm cooking straight through it. It's when I put the batter in, I put it in the grease.
Right.
Other than that, I ain't
When
never
you
cooked it no other kind of
when
way.
you gonna fry gator,
I
So you're,
fry.
you're
if
beating
you gonna
everything
fry
out of it.
gator,
Yeah.
you gotta do it.
Okay, so you gotta have
eat
one
it.
of those metal.
Hammers.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah. Damn.
I understand right side you get them hammers, but we ain't had them hammers. You know how much gator I done ate?
Yeah, but you ate it like you said. It's tough.
You either gonna smoke the cowboy shit I like.
See, he doing it that
Right.
way.
I gave you my number, right? She say my number and give me yours.
I just text.
Oh, you did? Cause I want to holler at you about some other stuff. Anyway, my kid hit me up now. My wife.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. I didn't know y'all could get a meat like that. I was trying to wonder, like, man, that's the thing I hear in the song. It's just like shark. We eat it in the Caribbean, but I ain't never had it. I ain't never had that.
You never had shark?
Mm-hmm.
And you Caribbean?
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to tell y'all, not every Caribbean do the same thing as everybody here. I mean, especially you know what I mean. Not every like. There's some of us that don't eat shark. Like I'm not eating. Like that's crazy. I can't eat something like that. I mean, I'm sorry.
I would eat a shark. I would. If you from the Caribbean, you from Jamaica, you got to eat a shark.
No, not me. I'm telling you, not majority of us.
Me and Rice is arguing. I'm from Louisiana.
Majority of us Jamaicans don't eat shark.
But me and Rice arguing about how to cook alligator.
Yeah, we don't eat shark.
We eat alligator. I was finna tell Rice how to cook alligator. I know what Rice was saying, but man, when you cook alligator, especially the tail, you gotta smoke that son, bitch. And just like you do a brisket, just like you do a brisket, just like I don't smoke nothing but briskets and ribs, whether it be pork ribs or beef ribs, alligator ribs, alligator tails. When I smoke, and I let that smoke sit in your ass.
That's crazy.
I do chickens like different. I'm a griller. Alligator. I'm gonna smoke the hell out of that son of a bitch. I'm gonna let that motherfucker smoke for about 4 or 5 hours till the damn near turn into a beef jerky. Anyway, I'm done.
A gator and a shark. I mean, You ever had an octopus?
No.
Only and that's
Y'all,
his calamari.
y'all had y'all see octopus is rubbery too.
I don't eat no octopus unless it's calamari. Unless it's calamari. Unless it's calamari.
That's squid.
I know to cook that. I know to cook all that. Octopus,
Yeah.
calamari.
Yeah, it might be squid. I never eat an octopus
I know do
rice
all that.
rice.
Bing. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got
Yeah, that's squid. Damn. I don't know shit about this map. I'm getting fucked up.
What are you doing, right?
He's playing it. This map is old, right? You should know this. But
Yeah, I know that map. But my shit won't even play where I'm at. Cause I would get in there and catch a fade with rice.
that shit though, that shit is very salty. Um, you gotta cook like that. You gotta cook it like you're cooking a stock, basically. You gotta like I don't know if you ever made a chicken stock or a beef
I like
stock.
how you do that, rice.
You hear me, St. Cliff? Right?
What that?
I said, when you're cooking octopus, you gotta make it like you're making a stock. You gotta like, put in your water, put your onions, pepper in, and all that, and then drain it.
And what that? And you put it up and let it sit.
No, you just drain it, and then you pull the, like that thing off, like it's rubbery, so you gotta pull like a whole bunch of thing off of it, like a layer, and you cut it up. It's not that it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not an everyday thing that you will eat.
Yeah, cause when you said it was rubbery, that turned me off anyway.
And salty.
And I'm gonna tell I'm a person, right? TNG. I eat chitlins. I eat everything. Like it's hard for me for you to put something in front of me and I won't eat it. And you present it. But I eat chitlins. Chitlins is rubbery. Probably a then octopus. Chitlins is chitlins. I eat that. I eat it's nothing that I won't eat, but
Yeah. That I know to cook all that. I learned how to cook that when I was like 19 and all that.
octopus, that's like that's too much.
Yeah, that shit. It's just like
That's what
if
Mexicans.
that's what I was saying. Like if you like like you could be a cook, but when you go any certain things, you have these things are thrown at you. Like you go to a class and the test will be tomorrow. Like you got to learn how to keep out the food and know what temperature, and then the teacher will come to you and they'll throw like like just like you see they do it on the chef show. They throw a suitcase in front of you. You know what I mean? Whatever in that bitch, you gotta cook. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, and then it goes around every other time it comes around. You might get something that the next person had to cook. You might get something like, it doesn't mean like they're not gonna give you chicken to cook because you're black or you know what I mean when you're in the school. You see what I'm saying? So they give you other shit in culinary class. So even though at first I was like, oh, you know what I mean? But it's not a bad smell. It's just the rubbery part. I'm like, damn, more people eat this every day. Some people eat it cold with cold as a seafood bowl. They have olive oil octopus. Um, what do you call it? What do you call it? Cold shrimp. You know what I mean? Corn and all that stuff. Olives, salt and pepper. You know what I mean? Mixed up in all one cold seafood bowl. So it's you know what I mean. It's yeah. A lot of people eat that. You go to a lot of these fine and dining restaurants. You know what I mean? Your favorite rapper probably eats that too. You probably see them order some shit like that. I mean, movie star or whatever. That's what they be doing. They be eating those because
Hold on,
protein.
Chef.
Anything that has to see those things. You find them at those restaurants because anything that has to keep movie star, football player in shape, or hockey player, or they will eat stuff like that, like a cold seafood bowl with just octopus You know, like cold lobster, cold fucking shrimp. But I made all of that. It was just olive oil and salt and pepper. People do eat that stuff. Crazy, but it's cold. Or in certain countries, you see like in that one country. What country was that? You see them? They had them like live. I forgot what country they had the Olympics in or whatever. They had the live.
Hey chef, I'll be right back.
Yeah. They had the live.
I'll be right
You know, what's up, Anthony? Anthony, what's going on? They had the live. They had the live. They had the live. You know, you seen that when they had the Olympics, they had the live fucking animal thing. They picking and eating them off the thing, and it was just on the floor shaking. That shit was.
What
wild.
was that?
That was that was in one of these countries. Was it South Korea or North Korea? Whatever they had, wherever they had the Olympics or wherever they was. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was Japan, but they had live, my nigga, live fucking insects, and people was picking up with chopsticks. I say, y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy. No, we're not doing that.
For real?
Yeah, they was picking them up with chopsticks and eating them, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, that's nasty. I couldn't do that. As I said, like you know, I'll have to see look into the gator thing, but I never eat a gator meat.
Yeah, that gator, man. It's good, but it's a lot of work to make a whole lot of it. But you make a lot of it. You really do.
Mm-hmm. What was I gonna say? Now, let me get back to this this thing here real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to run back on the lady and her husband. Yeah. What do you think? What do you like? You think she gonna beat the charge, or she might beat the charges? You know, I don't know. What do you think's gonna happen? Is she gonna get time? I'm gonna tell you this. But what do you think? What was going through her head? Like, you know, I'm gonna tell you what was going through her head. Yo, the 2,000 and whatever views that she had. I think she had like 2.9K views up in that live. 2 point thing, y'all. She had like what 2 point hold on. She had 2.9K up in there. Yeah, up in there live when she was acting like that. You know, it's crazy though because you know we see it all the time. People trip out, lose it, you know, start just acting different and say shit. You know what I mean? And it's you know it's all there. It's all documented. You know what I mean? And Shorty here was just going, you know, what should I do next, y'all? That was crazy or something, y'all. Like we don't do all that. We ain't don't ever have the viewers let you turn on the people inside your house. You know, it's why when I see people, you know, going at it in their house because of somebody said something in the comments, and it's not really majority because we ain't never witnessed that like that on the playground. So you know, well, certain people. You know what I mean, one, two, but not as much as we see on Facebook and everywhere else. Like, you see what I'm saying? Bro, this was crazy, bro. I'm still trying to think if she was. You think she had something going on? Like what? Like you know, look at her eyes. Like you think she was? You know, she was just like, yo, you can't get nobody if you gonna leave me nobody. Like you know, you ain't going nowhere if I can't have you. Nobody can't bullshit.
Probably.
Yeah, and then you know, she said the gun go off. No, yo, you shot the man. Yeah. You gotta understand the energy you have. You build up around yourself. That you know, you hype. You get views are going up, the comments are going up. You know what I mean? Y'all in the argument because that's what social media love. Drama, and what they want to see next after the drama, violence. Especially when you're arguing, especially when you're arguing in your own home. You know what I mean? Make a motherfucker start arguing with their girl on here. We see that all the time. People get a lot of views for arguing with their girl or their wife.
You already know.
Yeah, so, and there's a gun. And for her, I'm saying her wrong was to pick up the gun. She just leave that gun alone. Just let it sit. Like, y'all shouldn't reach for the gun. But, dog, it is retarded to see how that shit went down. Because, as I said, I think she was just trying to showboat, wave this shit around. You know what I mean? Because the only reason why the camera went black because I don't want the video to get a red strike or whatever, or next age restriction. Age restriction is good, but in certain videos they're not really good. Like especially when it comes to reaction video, your own age restriction video. If we're in here and we do something, then age restriction is good. But other people that you're reacting to, you don't really know. That's why certain things you see certain people when there's a shooting, they might put a their logo up or someone's picture up. But I'm for those are the people that wasn't here at first. I'm going to run this video back for y'all one more time. You know what I mean? So y'all can see everything, how everything went down while I roll up the next thing. But yeah, this right here should have never went down like that. We just gotta watch out about how just about how we go about certain things. Stop letting the comments telling us what to do. Just stop doing that. I always say this. Control. I've been saying this from day one. From the youth screen day. Control the screen. Don't let it control you.
Already.
Control the live. Don't let it control you. Because the minute you let that happen, everything goes out the window, y'all. I never seen Rice argue with his woman on here like that. Majority of the people I'm on camera that I been around. Not a lot of us, but but the minute it comes to that, shut that shit off. Especially when it comes to YouTube. That's not a good look. You know what I mean? It's not a good look for anybody. Man arguing with a woman, your woman arguing with your man for no reason. We got to stop doing that. I heard Gear upset. Somebody said something earlier. Why they keep putting all this stuff? Want to commit crime, turn on the camera just to commit crime. I think it was dark. Yeah, on the social media. Yeah, listen, I gotta stop that. Here we go again. Here we go again. Bringing up the raw footage. I see this girl going nuts.
No, you ain't trying to get ready for work. Look at him. This is sad case, y'all. He getting his stuff. Look at that sad case. As a father.
Hey, Jeremy, what is the conversation you want to have?
Yeah, and your baby in the room.
As a father, and the man going to work for his kids, but you think as a father.
What is the conversation you want to have?
What the conversation? He said, what's the conversation?
Don't touch me. I call the police over there. Do not touch me.
He said, what's the conversation y'all want to have?
Get on me.
What's the conversation you want to have?
I'm finna say, man, don't get shit.
Ain't nobody touching
I'm gonna send my cousin over here. Do not touch me,
Don't
bro.
call nobody
This
over.
motherfucker is
Tell you
done.
to keep your hands on
What
me.
is the
Tell you
conversation?
to keep your hands on me.
You don't want to slap me. You don't want to slap me. Hit me now. Hit me now.
What's on?
I'm still asking what is the conversation?
Oh man, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna get out. I ain't really trying to argue at all. I'm just trying to get
Nah, you want to go tell your family about this and about that. You want to do this.
I'm trying to leave over here and agree, man. I ain't trying to argue at all.
Ain't nobody
I'm going to take my car key off.
Stop.
Right.
Mm.
What do you notice in the background of this photo right here? Because they must have picked this photo to put on social media for a reason. Because it has a red cross. You hear me?
Yep.
There's a red cross on it. You see, you know what I mean? You see that, right?
Uh-huh.
So you already know what's going on in that house, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's some type of symbol right there. Some type of stuff that, you know, we believe in our house. Or some type of stuff that we believe in or something. You know what I mean? That's not a cross of God, my nigga. Come on, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a symbol. Do they know that?
I don't think they even know that. But whoever put it up there must have known it because this is the picture they picked to be on social media. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand when the media picks a special photo off your Facebook, they know what type of or of your Instagram, they know what type of, you know, certain things mean. You might put certain things in your house. Like I'm looking at this right now, I'm like, damn, a red cross. What is that supposed to mean?
TMG and Rice though, that could happen anytime, any day to any one of us.
So what?
That
Your
could
girl
happen anytime, any day.
So what? Okay, so if you get up tomorrow and you say, you know what, you're bullshit, you don't want to leave, your girl just gonna pull out on you, she's gonna cry. You know what I mean? She's gonna call you when you leave or wherever you're at, ring off your phone 20 million times, like a month or a week, but she ain't gonna pull a gun on you and pop you.
Yeah, they will. That happens. I ain't saying it's right, but
in this time, a woman ain't doing that right now.
Yeah, it is. Yes, they are. Women told straps like niggas told straps.
I know, but right, I know that niggas is.
I ain't saying the brother should have lost his life. Don't get it twisted, because I often say it here on this stream. Me and 300 them was in the stream, and I said, everybody getting it, and I mean that to the bottom of my heart. If my wife cheated on me or whatever happened, everybody getting it. The nigga, her, and everybody. So
if you're St. Cliff, if your wife left you, you're saying you're gonna go after the man. Like, cut it out.
The man?
You're gonna go. You saying everybody's gonna get it, or if she cheats on you, how is it gonna happen? Like, help me understand. You said everybody.
Yeah, I said everybody getting it.
Everybody. He gonna kill everybody in the house.
No, not everybody in the house.
Talking like that, bro. You gotta.
It ain't talking like a TLG. It's like depends on your situation.
Who you and then I remember you said that because I asked you once again. I'm gonna ask you because this grandma right here was egging shit out.
You want me to? I'm gonna stand up what I said. TLG.
I know you is. You always been like that. I know, St. Cliff. You ain't gotta tell me. You always been like that. But what I'm saying though, St. Cliff, you gotta think. Grandma is not gonna always take care of you guys' kids. You know what I mean? And who knows? Grandma might just have a stroke or something. Her son just went to jail. You know what I mean, for killing her grandkid's mom. So she might have a heart attack. So who else is gonna take care of her kids?
Everybody get a TNG. When I mean by everybody get it, I mean it. And the only reason why I mean it that way because you have to mean it that way if you are you have to judge your situation with yours, like TMG. You might like for a woman, a nigga to mess with Miss TMG, and I'm not bringing Miss TMG. Don't get it twisted. I'm only making a point. I let niggas know I'm not to be played with, and because I've been through a lot of shit. Like I done fucked a lot of niggas that fuck my girls. You know what I'm saying? All that old hood shit. I've been through it all. I done seen it all. For me to speak the way I'm speaking is that hold on. You're not gonna let no nigga fuck Miss TNG. If you do, then something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Yeah, you don't know who St. Cliff is. My name is St. Cliff. My name is St. Cliff for a reason. So if you got not enough nerve to cross me, then you got a lot of nerve to deal with the consequences. And that's just why I stand at TMG. That's why I stand at. And I deal with my wife later, or if I choose not to deal with her. But as far as the niggas, yeah, you getting it. Everybody getting it. And that's why I stand TNG. And
everybody has in everybody has in and
man,
like,
well, the thing is, niggas is so treacherous, and this is why I took myself out the game. This is the reason why I said Cliff backed up out the streets and took himself out the game, because I don't like that. When you get the fucking and bullshitting around, that shit ain't cool, because people get hurt and you destroy people's families.
mm-hmm. No, but in this
when
case,
you get to the point to where you think it's
just,
cool to fuck St. Cliff, bitch, everybody know it's not cool to fuck
take someone's life because
nobody's retarded. Nobody's retarded. Everybody know what they're doing. And
what if she's not cheating on you? What if she just wants to just say, you know what, we can't do this no more. She just wants to walk out and be with somebody else.
I accept that.
Okay, there we go. I don't want to hear you.
And I'm thorough. I'm a
So
thorough
if she tells you that she wants to leave, right, and then you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see her with the next dude a month later. Ain't gonna make you feel some type of way?
No, if you were thorough, that's communication. TMG. If you tell me, hey, this ain't working. If you tell me this ain't working, it ain't working.
But you can't just shoot up everything because she wants to go do all that. My nigga, you could get somebody else.
You asked me if she told me. She told me.
But I'm saying what you said before about if all that and you would shoot if you find out. You know what I mean? But you gotta understand, you could win a different.
I don't need to be finding out nothing. Here, this is what you failed to realize, TG. I don't need to be finding out nothing, because I'm an honest man, TG. I tell you, and you need to tell me. I don't need to be finding out nothing. See, when you start finding out, that's when the shit hit the fan.
Right.
So I don't need to find out nothing. Tell me, and I tell you.
That's fair.
Niggas will get people killed.
But even whatever, dude didn't want to. Okay, this dude right here was trying to get out of it, and apparently he didn't want to be with her no more. You see what I'm saying? So
TMG, when I looked at the people pictures, you know who pictures I see, me and my wife and all of us. Yeah, we all got beautiful pictures.
Mm-hmm.
When they died. What about when we live it? You go dig in my history, you say, oh shit, Mr. St. Clair, yeah. They look good together. They are perfect couple.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we look good. We take picture perfect photos.
Mm-hmm.
All on cruises, everywhere. We look good because we dress good and we make sure that we like that.
Everything up like that. Ice game up to date, everything. I hear you. Yeah, but that's what I
don't know, cause my wife that told me my wife got guns like I got guns. I never told my wife she could not have a gun. We go to the shooting range together. If my wife can't beat I might be like old boy. I might. Cause I know my wife handy with the tool. And I like her to be there for a reason. So us as men, yeah. Women, the game, I ain't saying the game changing, but I trust my wife more than I trust a nigga. That's why I keep a pistol in her hand. And if she catch me cheating, I don't know. Y'all might be like, damn, I might be the next case if I'm out here fucking up and cheating. Cause my wife keep a gun on her. And I make sure that she do. So, yeah.
Yeah. I hear you though, Sinclair. You're right about that. That's something, but I don't think she will pop you though.
I like, yeah, shit. Man, we if I get caught cheating, we gonna be on some what that is, that show, that
I don't think
movie with
Sinclair gonna pop you because she
we'll
gonna be
be on
thinking.
some me and my wife gonna be on some shootout shit. She gonna have her what I know she got and
I
what I
got
got.
Sinclair.
We gonna be some shooting motherfuckers in that house.
Yeah,
But I'm already prepared for that TMG because I know what I got. My wife is handy with the tool. I'm handy with the tool. Yeah, we could. If I cheat, she can sit here. She already said she gonna kill me out of mouth. I told her if I can.
Duda just trying to go to work. Duda just trying to go to work. He was just trying to go to work. So I don't know how. You know what I mean?
She probably called him cheating.
Yeah, but she had a text. She never caught the man cheating. Just him calling a girl sexy. You know what I mean? And it was no like out of. There was the text is there. It wasn't no
TMG,
out of.
you don't know people been it. TMG, we just hear what we hear on social media.
But there's other. There's other.
Like I said, my wife got a pistol, and I brought her a pistol. We brought pistols together.
But still, though, saying you gotta think about who you're gonna leave your kids.
And I'm gonna bust it back at her.
You gotta think about who you're gonna leave your kids.
It's how what you know. Shout out, man. I wish partner was still living, but I think if my wife caught me down bad, I'd probably be like old boy.
You probably be like him.
Nah, cause I like to shoot back, though. I keep pistols on me too, but
Dog, you better shoot back. Someone trying to shoot you.
Yeah, me and my wife don't even have no domestics. We go to shooting ranges, so yeah, it's beyond domestic fighting.
How you guys gonna have domestic both carry a firearm?
But my wife, if I'm not around, my wife need to protect my kids, and that's
I can't have it a domestic when y'all both carrying a firearm in the house. No, come on, bro.
We ain't shot at each other. Rice, I'm in Odessa right now, Rice. Ain't nobody in my house.
No, ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody out there neither. But some sand.
Rice, I'm in Odessa. So see, let me talk to Rice. And that's why I always like to talk to Rice. That's why I sent my number to Rice. Rice, I'm in Odessa. I'm not in San Antonio. Guess who in San Antonio? My wife, and she got a big pistol. And I always want her to have a big pistol. It's different from me cheating or fucking around. It's serious when it comes to the money. I'm in Odessa. I'm not in San Antonio. So somebody had a big pistol.
What's going on, Lucille? Thanks for coming.
Big pistol.
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming, Lucille. Lucille. All right, so we got Lucille in the chat. What's going on? Oh, my bad. I didn't say that.
Take care of mucho, la wonderful.
What's up, Queen?
Lucia D.
Thank you. Hey man, thank you, Queen, for your thoughts. You feel free to hit the link if you want to come in and say something. Thank you though. Thank you very much. Shout out to 300 up in the building. Lucille, much respect. Shout out for coming through. But we up in here just having this discussion right here. But Sven Cliff is right though. This do happen. There's people out there that
yeah, crazy.
Shoot like that. It happened down here. Happened down here last week. My bad. Not last week. 6 months ago. Some girl. This is with a girl though. She called. I don't know, dude. She didn't want to live with She want to be with dude no more. And she got a new nigga. The nigga waited outside outside of her fucking driveway and shot her. You know what I mean? Real shit. And the police is charged with it because the police was called and told to come get him because You know what I mean? They charged him with a domestic before. So now the police now you get charged on you know, they just charged a police officer down here for a woman get murdered of domestic because you know you would get called a callous man, but you gotta refuse to come pick him up. You know what I mean? So y'all getting charged with the murder too. Real shit.
Doty, what it do?
Doty, what's up with it?
Dottie, what's good? Dottie, what's good, guys?
300, what it do?
But yeah.
Hunter, what's happening with it?
Up in here,
Hit
Queen.
300.
Lucille up in here.
Link, Doty.
Shout out to her. I appreciate y'all coming through. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think, you know, as I said, we can't just looking our way out to hurt somebody because we get hurt. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, especially when there's kids around. Me, my thing is like, yo, get away from me before I explode. And my thing is, I gotta get away from, even if I gotta run. If I explode,
TMG. That's what we do.
It's not going to be good. So I gotta go, especially when you know what I mean. When I'm keeping it real. I mean, but some females will try to drag you, or oh, you ain't going nowhere. We need to talk, but there's nothing to talk about. You can't let a man sit. You can't let a man sit around and then be rude about it after he find out. It's just gonna make him explode and go more. You know what I mean? Go off more. But yeah.
At the end of the day, TMG.
I don't.
What me and my wife stand. Me and Pumpkin. Me and Miss St. Club. What we stand at. Sweet Dirty, whatever you want to call it. What we stand at. Man, we don't need the police at our house. We handle it at their house.
Yeah, we could handle it too. You could come up though. Everybody could handle it too. Hey, trust me.
I don't need my wife. No. I'm not a woman beater anyway.
Hey, listen, Queen,
so I don't even have to be worried about all that. That goes for like that'd be like
that's my little cousin right there. She can come up. Shawnee, you can come up here.
Yeah.
What you nervous for?
Yeah, we.
Shout out to everybody.
I'm comfortable with my wife having a gun.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfortable with my wife having a gun. I'm comfortable with my wife having all the freedom, whatever, and having a gun. We go to the shooting range together, so I don't be like tripping on my wife. That's not where I'm at. My wife good.
I know. That's why you shouldn't say everybody could get it because your wife good.
Yeah.
Because you know she might. She might. You know.
I got a dog. I got my wife is a dog. That's why she don't be tripping. Like if I be on here talking to anybody, any females or anybody, my wife don't be caring about that. She don't be caring. My wife, man, I got a good wife. She raised good.
And trust me, nobody really care about that because
if anybody really know my wife, they know my wife.
Be on the internet.
And then my wife knows I'm a gangster, so when you have a gang, when your wife knows you like that and she like that, y'all don't be having them problems. It's only insecure people.
Yeah, I don't think his wife. I don't think he thought that because the way he was acting, he's like It's like as I said, you could tell she done that. She pulled out a gun on him before. She waved it around like that before. That's why it was. You know, when she like, damn, there's one in the chamber, and you could tell, you know, she did that shit before. For her to say, "Oh, the gun go off, there's one in the chamber," and she kept.
I know niggas.
You could have hearing.
I know niggas, but TMG, I know niggas that have women, and they women can't even drive. They women can't have pistols. They can't drive. They can't do that. And I'm like, nigga, only way they women can get to the store, they gotta call like they mama them and sister them, or they wait for that nigga. I know niggas that be you talking about handcuffing. I'm talking about bitches don't even have no fucking identity for themselves. You know, St. Clair, this TMG. You might not really know my wife, like talking about it, but people.
No, but remember, I seen your wife on here before. You know, y'all have done things, a lot of good things.
She is an independent woman, and
she don't really argue with nobody. She don't beef with nobody. She don't argue with nobody. She don't get in anybody's drama.
She on a different level. She'll beat one of these bitches up to the. She'll beat. I don't even put my wife in my shit because she'll beat one of these bitches down. But and then I'm coming behind her, but motherfuckers don't understand real husband and wife relationship. I know you and Miss TMG do, but yeah, man.
I'm pretty sure everybody does it, especially with your woman for a long time. Everybody, everybody has an idea of being a Bonnie and Clyde with their girl, and you see what I'm saying? It's just like
if
what
you
you said.
Have a real Bonnie and Clyde, your wife need to have a pistol. Like you got pistols. Like I got all these guns.
It's kind of hard to keep up with a girl that you just met that just didn't want to talk to you and just want to talk to you and they see you balling and all that stuff. But what's good is when a girl, especially when a girl look good, it stick with you from everything was, you know what I mean, and saw you put it to the top. Her family respects you, you know what I mean. Her grandpa, her dad. It feels good as a man. Yo, I did, you know what I mean. You respect, and I know, and I've seen you with that with your wife. How your wife, people are respected just by the way she around you. As that you said, she'll never get in none of your conversation of you talking with no lady. I've been seeing that from day one how she moves, and it's always she moves with you, just like when y'all used to go to Roxy's and Mackin. You know what I mean? Y'all. It's like I
she's more different. She see things, but she. But it ain't about what she see. She see, but I see. You know what I'm saying? We get busy. That's all that is. It ain't. We get busy. That's all it is.
But yeah. Y'all gotta I know we talking about shooting. The man plays Call of Duty. Y'all crazy. Y'all different. Yeah, but it was just it's how it happened though, St. Cliff. You see how everything happened, bro. It's crazy. This you can't. I'll never I see Miss St. Cliff. She ain't with nothing do this, nothing clown like this. This is a clown act. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Clown act. Clown act right here. Hold on.
That was some
What conversation?
They probably was both down with it.
No, we wouldn't have got to that point. No, my wife would never get to that point.
Ain't nobody touching you.
Right, St. Cliff. You know what I mean? And I know you could tell when somebody move.
You don't want to slap me. You don't want to slap me. Hit me now. Hit me now.
Hit me now. Hit me now.
I'm still asking what is the conversation.
Oh man, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna get up. I ain't really trying to argue at all.
She gonna get mad when she leave. That's at that extra angle.
You want to do this?
I'm trying to leave my man. I ain't trying to argue.
He slapped her?
I'm going to take my car key off.
Cocky.
No, he didn't. She lying. They called the police to get rid of that man. The police said, "Did you hit?" They had her on phone call and everything. The police said, "Did you?" The police said, "Did she hit you? Is there a domestic?" She said, "No." Then we can't do anything about it. So we're not gonna come take him. Y'all need to leave him alone. That's what the police said to her. Look, I'm telling you, real talk. I mean, now she's saying, "Oh yeah, you slapped me." Well,
she got a gun. She got a gun, so she was gonna shoot him anyway. That was her.
No. What she said murder scene. She said what? She said murder scene. Listen, before she popped the nigga, my nigga, she said murder scene.
Y'all don't think women is killers now? Yeah. She just showed. She had it in her. She didn't care nothing that he had to say. Her mind was to kill him.
She said murder scene. Obviously, I know she was gonna pop that nigga. She said murder scene.
She killed a nigga.
I don't trust bitches or niggas no more.
Yeah, right. The mother, hey, Queen, the mother said, "I know I don't do a lot for y'all, but I do what I can. This is y'all, and you're the one that's supposed to be taking care of your family." I said, "That's all you gotta say to the man instead of telling the girl to control herself." Like, come on, bro. It's ridiculous. Listen, the minute me and my girl,
everybody got to get out of my house.
The minute me and my girl start arguing, her mom's gonna be like, "Yo, y'all stop arguing over stupid."
But
you be doing catering. Listen,
bitches
bro,
act like niggas now.
My girl be arguing over
that back on out of there.
My girl mom be like, yo, shut that down. Y'all gonna lose focus. Y'all arguing over stupidness. That's what a mom or a dad's supposed to step in and say. You're not supposed to pick side and boost it up when you got kids in the house. It's not a good look.
Oh, Messi,
Grab that gun out of left.
The messy ass grandmas that pick sides.
Yeah, bro.
The messy ass grandmas got more blood on their hand than the daughter that pulled the trigger. Come on, man, they did. That was down bad.
The mom, bro, and the fuck Sinclair. This is what I was telling you. Remember you saying, right? You kill it. Everybody gonna get it, and then grandma gonna take care of it. But in this situation, grandma can't help the kids. She gonna get it.
Only reason why everybody gonna get it with TMG. The only reason why I say everybody gonna get it because everybody gonna get it.
All right, Sinclair.
I know you guys. I know you guys. And that's why I can. Especially,
I know you guys wouldn't get to this point though. I know you and your woman will never get to this point because I've seen y'all before.
Yeah, we get to this point. Everybody get it.
This guy said everybody.
The reason why I say everybody gonna get it, TMG, because I'm saying Cliff. I'm not no any nigga. If you feel like you can play with me, then it's consequences come behind that. So everybody gonna get it. Everybody getting it, and I'm just saying that because I don't like to strike fear in people, but
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Listen, I'm
learn. You learn who you dealing with.
TBC. Real talk. I ain't a female pointing a gun at me. It's a rap, yo. I don't care who you is. I'm telling you, get like something's gonna happen to you. I'm breaking.
TMG, right? If you ever been,
point a gun at
how we growed up in the hood. I done fucked niggas, bitches, and I felt bad about it. And I done had niggas fuck my bitches, and I didn't like that. So it's like a
yeah. You know what I mean? How you know what I mean? The lady.
Hold on, let me speak. And that's why I say, you know what? My OG homie. This is why I say everybody can get it. My OG homie, he said, "Say St. Clair, yeah, you not such and such old girl off, and then this person knock your girl. It's a never ending cycle. We all balling, we all knock each other girls off. It's like we run around each other's stables. That's what we used to call it in the South, here in Louisiana. Oh, I'm running through your stable. You running through my stable. I'm knocking down your horses. You knocking down my horses. Thoroughbreds. Yeah, you thought you hit my fine ass, bitch. I'm hitting your fine ass, bitch. And money was everywhere. No, somebody got to draw the line. You know what? Touch something. Come in my stable again. I'm gonna kill you,
bro. The girl said murder scene. Listen. If someone's trying to leave,
yeah, she act like she from Louisiana. I think she.
No, she from Memphis.
If you come in my stable,
Memphis. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in Memphis.
Bryce know what I'm talking about.
I'm gone.
As soon as you start playing with the gun, I'm gone for the kids' sake.
Don't step on my toes. Don't step on my toes.
Keep me away from them kids.
Hit the link, family. Come on. Hit the link. Hit the link, dog. Hey, she's in Memphis. I said, I don't know what's going on in Memphis or Houston, but in the South right now, there's a lot of gun activity going on. The NBA players, the rappers. Memphis has been hot.
Titanic mindset.
Hot. Tennessee to the key. Tennessee.
The only Titanic. 300, my nigga, man. Hit the link, 3.
Yeah.
Titanic mindset. It is a kamikaze, but not Titanic.
He is just. But listen to Shorty. Shorty just raw with it, yo. She just like what Sinclair said. She was dying to pop down, and she was trigger finger itching, my nigga.
Yeah. She had it made up in her mind. That's what she wanted to do.
Move around. What's going on? That's all I'm here. I'm over here doing. Some of I don't do nothing for the kids. I don't do that. I do what I can when I can. But like I said, don't keep putting me in situations that's not my problem. And then, like family. You supposed to be here, help and take care of
What's wrong with? Is she serious? Is mommy serious? You hear the mom though?
Let me
You
get
hear
some
the
real
mom?
niggas in here.
You hear the
There's
mom?
rice and TNT.
No, but listen. St. Cliff.
She
Real
was
woman,
gonna shoot
St.
him,
Cliff.
but she wasn't
St.
gonna
Cliff.
stop till she
St.
shoot
Cliff.
him.
She been doing that to him all his life.
Yeah.
It's not the first time she pulled a gun on him. It's not the first time she did him like that in front of her mom too. It's not the first time. That's why the nigga's like, I'm gonna call my cousin if y'all don't. They're like, go ahead, call your cousin. You know what I mean? So he probably felt some type of fear too, because if he said I'm gonna call my cousin, said he said he's gonna call the police.
He obviously ain't got the kind of cousins I got, because he did.
You know what I mean? Whew. Yeah,
Ooh, man, I was gonna say that.
Ooh, man, oh man. I'm seeing this. I say,
I'm calling my cousins.
It's just like the thing happened in Buffalo.
I don't even call my cousins.
The lady had to buy the bulletproof vest. In Buffalo, when the woman had to buy the bulletproof vest, I said, if that was ever, I felt like St. Cliff. When I heard that, I said, if that was ever my daughter, what? My baby mom, nigga, I'm pulling up to your house. I'm killing everybody in that house. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even call my cousins because I don't even want them to get.
That is
my niggas will wake up out their sleep.
Obsession is real. Obsession is real. Obsession is real, yo. Obsession is real.
I'm not calling my cousins.
Y'all gotta stop being like that. You know what I mean?
I got a pistol on me. I got guns in
Queen is my cousin.
She
real life.
Oh, that's your cousin? She's your cousin in real life? Real life?
Yeah, that's my cousin in real life.
Oh, okay. Shout out to her.
That's why
she got me with the comments, right? And I'm reading her comments, and I'm like, getting to the video because she's spicing me up.
I used to get so much shit. I used to fuck up so much shit. My cousin used to say, "Why I didn't call them?" Then my cousins used to say, "Why you ain't call me? Why you ain't call me?" I said, "No, I'm not gonna wake you. I'm not gonna fuck
when I heard that, I said, "Oh, this girl's crazy. She's crazy." And then she said,
Yeah,
"Oh, I'm sorry." Like, I'm sorry I just shot y'all daddy. I said, "Oh my God, this girl is holy, bro." When I heard that, I said, "Is this serious? Is it serious?" This is the type of shit I seen when I was a kid. People killing people on the internet. I seen this shit when I was a kid on TV. And people killing people.
I'm talking about before internet. I'm talking about before internet.
And running it up, making money off of
way
it.
Way before internet.
You know what I mean?
I seen shit don't even Doty. Y'all just talking about Doty. Why you ain't come get me? I said, Doty, I already had the situation under control. Doty. My cousin, everything was already good. I already handled them. I handled them niggas that night.
As soon as she picked up the gun and went live,
I shoot up
where he go? I'd have snuck out on her ass. I'd have been gone.
That why I'll be fearing. I shoot up a whole.
Yeah, I can't do all that. I can't do all that. Like, I hate this stalking thing shit, but she fucked up with it. She messed up with this. But St. Cliff, listen to this. Listen to this.
St. Cliff, what Doty them?
Listen to the mom. The mom.
I shoot up everything.
The mom said, but you at the house though. You talking like this.
That shoot good.
Hold up. The mom said, I know I don't do a lot, but as I said, you're supposed to take care of it because they're your family. But y'all gotta understand, when y'all move into a nigga's house, doesn't mean if y'all are married, y'all gotta do something too, y'all. You know what I mean? Just like if we have a brother or a sister, cousin, y'all gonna want them to do something. So if y'all family member come over there,
if you're a real nigga, you don't never move your wife to my wife. You know what? You don't never move your wife to her in-laws' place.
But this is their house.
Okay. Me and my wife growed up in the hood, and my wife was in the projects, right, in Montgomery, over there. When I first met my wife, Miss St. Cliff, when I first met my wife, she was staying over there in Montgomery. I was staying in my hood in Jack's quarters. Blood, we bloods, Jack quarters.
Let me get this down.
I ain't go over there to meet my wife. My cousin, homegirl hooked over me. She came over there to the hood, fucking with me. I sell dope. I was good in the streets. St. Clair was good in the streets.
All right, hold up, St. Clair. Hold up.
And she took a liking to me. I'm telling you how me and my wife hooked up. Miss TLG.
Hold on, St. Clair. Hold up.
How you and Miss TLG hooked up? Let's hear that.
Hold on.
Don't keep putting me in situations that's not my problem. And then, like I said,
Who was
this
that?
is your family. You supposed to be here, help and take care of your kids. No, you're not good because you're not here to take care of your kids. You want to go talk to everybody.
You hear that? You hear that, yo? She beat him up. She beat him up in front of the mom. Keep slapping him up. Come on, St. Clair. You hear that?
Marlaw Hampton.
Sit down. Get your motherfucking hands on me. Stop touching me, bro. Stop touching me.
Wait up for the pop. You heard she said murder scene. You heard that, Rice? Murder scene.
Yeah.
Wait for the pop.
TMG.
Hold on.
Let me stop talking because y'all ain't real like me.
Hold on.
Y'all ain't cut like I'm cut.
Motherfucker gonna keep my hands on me, bro.
Y'all ain't cut like I'm cut, man. Man, when do we get real?
I'm gonna get into it. I just want you to I just want to hear the thing. There we go. That's what happened. Y'all play too much. Play too much. Play too much, yo. You see what I'm saying, St. Clair? Play too much.
And TMG, you know what? And this is and seeing shit like that is the reason why me and my wife been married. Down to 14, 15 years. Me and my wife been married down to 14, 15 years.
Right.
And me and my wife done been through ups and downs, bro. We done had domestics. Me and my wife done been through everything. Me and Miss St. Clair, we done been through everything. But man, I seen my wife lose her father. When my wife lost her father, I never seen my wife hurt that bad. And me and my wife talk hella shit to each other. I got a strong wife and my wife have a bad mouth. When she lost her daddy, I had that's a difference. I said I gotta get baby girl, my wife, baby girl. Even though baby girl, my wife talk a lot of shit, you can't stop my wife from talking shit. She the king of talking shit, the queen of talking shit.
Right.
When she lost her dad, I seen that pain in her, and I said, you know what? I have to be her dad. I have to be that guy. And no, let's go here.
I know. That's crazy. We said that.
You know what? And you know what?
I can't believe we said that.
You know what, TMG? No, let's go here. And you know what, TMG? I never stop being that guy. I don't give a fuck if we get a divorce 3 times. I never stop being that guy.
Right.
I never stop being that guy. Because I see that hurt. I seen that. And she could go get another nigga tomorrow or another nigga whenever she get good and ready. when her daddy died, she climbed on me. I said, and me and her daddy was Ace Boone Coons. Her daddy is the one gave me away to her. Her daddy was used to shoot dice. We used to shoot dice together. Her daddy was that. And I told her dad, yeah, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Her daddy was my Ace Boone Coons, and my wife ain't never had to worry about nothing ever a day in her life. TMG. She ain't never ever have to worry about nothing ever. And my kids. See, niggas, hold on. When you want to start talking about being the real man, yeah, you can talk about St. Cliff. He like to drink his drink or whatever. But when it comes down to being the real man, when it comes down to really getting out here and really getting it, man, my wife and my kids ain't never had to hurt for nothing. Nobody had to hurt for nothing around me, TMG.
Right.
And I can sit here and talk and argue with Town Business. I can argue with Savage. I can sit here and argue with whoever think they better than me. St. Club take care
what
of
up? What up? Well, 300.
That's just all. That's just all. They never hurt around. Nobody hurt around me.
Yeah.
They win around me.
St. Cliff, you always been like that. You have been one of them person that's been doing what we was doing back in the day, St. Cliff. You know what I mean? We know that. You know what I mean? When we like, you know what I mean? We seen you. You know what I mean? You've been the same thing. Like, you know, certain people have know certain things. You see, certain people handle themselves. Like, you know what I mean?
Certain people turn a blind eye, but they always know I'm good to go. They always know I'm ready. Always been that way.
We got going on Nebraska.
That's why I always take a liking to hold on. That's why I always told Hardy. I peep shit. Peep game. That's why I take a license to Rice. That's why I take a liking to 300. I said, man, me and Hardy go back and forth all day long. We can go back and forth all day long. But I always told Hardy, 300 and no knuckle them your niggas. Big John them your niggas. And I look at Rice. He a good dude. Don't mean nobody nothing. Got a lot of information to put out there. You too, TMG.
Right.
I never had no problem with you. I said, Hardy, you got the solidest niggas around you. 300 and no knuckles. Big John. I don't know who the hell of the other silverback. They say I was GPG. I started looking around at GPG and I started seeing who was what and what was what. But I always said, Hardy, you got 300. You got no knuckles. You got.
You see,
you got Big John. I wouldn't want no for no other business.
St. Cliff. Not even about that because it's about, you know, like Nebraska said, you fuck with him, you keep it real because Nebraska was never on that, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna talk to y'all. As I said, a lot of people didn't know. We was talking to each other. Even Hardy knew this. Everybody was like, you know, we had conversation with each other when the whole beef was going on a lot of times in party chat. It's just that, you know, a lot of people didn't know that. And certain people just, you know what I mean? You know, certain people have always talked to certain people. Even if they're ups and downs, they might have a little word, but it's always been like that, but you know, because certain people has always been around with certain people. We know certain people.
300. I took a like of 300 them. It wasn't just because they was bloods. It was because I just felt they was solid. 300 no knuckles and Big John from
Big John.
Louisiana. And Big John from Louisiana, like I'm from Louisiana. And I was like, yeah, them solid silverback niggas.
I remember when Big John bought his house and then, you know, did everything. I think he was one of the first person to buy a house and move out down here like out of everybody else. You know what I mean? Big John. Yeah, I remember when he did that. You remember that Nebraska? You know, when he was on the first nigga to buy his house before everybody on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Big John. You know what I mean?
Big John is my blood cousin.
Yeah, Big John is my
your blood cousin.
He ain't never broadcast it. He ain't never did the whole.
Because I'm finna 300. I'm finna go to
I mean,
I'm finna go down there anyway in Lake Charles anyway for my wife's birthday.
That's my blood cousin. We real peoples.
Man.
Big John.
Yeah, Big
John. Yeah, Big John. We as I said, that Big John family, because you know what I mean. Like, we talk to each other of this. Like, even like he will always remember when my birthday, my girl's birthday. Always, I'm like, damn, Big John, remember? I'll be like, whoa.
But if you still in Texas, I'm finna pull up in Lake Charles. So I'm finna pull up in Lake Charles.
And his girl a Leo too, right? Big John girl a Leo too.
We'll talk about that. This your stream, TNG.
Say it again.
This your stream, bro.
No. You know what I mean? You could talk. I ain't saying nothing. I was just telling Big John. I was just saying that Big John girl is a Leo. I'm telling Rose.
That video plays.
Huh? What happened?
The video was playing and St. Cliff got mad at us. He said, y'all niggas ain't cutting like I am.
What happened?
That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
What video, Rice?
The video
just a while ago. Just a second ago. The video was played.
Talking about, can I cut like me?
Chef say, oh no. He
so what do you think?
Y'all niggas ain't cut like me.
Nebraska, don't you think that's not the first time she pulled out a gun on him? Think about it. You know what I mean? If a girl could, you know what? The video I was just showing with the girl, and she popped the man in front of her 4 kids and her mom. 4 kids, y'all. You know what I mean? One of them kids was like 1 year old.
Better social skills.
Only reason why I say that, Rice, because I don't want to keep cutting nobody out, but my wife had a pistol. I have a pistol. I got a lot. Y'all know I just showed ARs.
Them two had a pistol.
But the reason why my wife have guns is because I'm not like one of them niggas. I know niggas that they don't be want their wife to have cars. No, my wife have cars. My wife have guns. If I'm not around, you better fuck shit up, because I don't know where y'all from, but down here in Texas, South Texas, it's a lot of fucking what you call that shit, Rice?
That's you know, the Mexican people.
No. What they call that shit? What they abduct women?
Yeah.
Sanctus.
They abduct a lot down here. These Mexicans, they abduct a lot.
What does that have to do with
what you call that shit? Anyway, it don't matter. It just matter. I strap everybody up in my house and ready for they abduct women. They abduct human trafficking. Human trafficking is so bad. Human trafficking is so bad down here in San Antonio. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm on some Louisiana hood shit. That's the type of nigga I am. But they on human trafficking. They on some bullshit down here in San Antonio, Texas. And Rice know what I'm talking about. So I need everybody strapped up. I need everybody ready to go. And that's what I'm on. That's why I keep them ARs. That's why I keep them AKs. That's why I stay ready. San Antonio is bad for human trafficking. It's bad for dumb shit, and I always want to be ready. That's just St. Cliff. And if you ain't ready,
but that's like everywhere though. It's very high. It's high over here too. I mean, and that's why a lot of women.
I'm always ready.
That's why a lot of women carry St. Cliff. Women, I don't think a woman even bring pepper spray no more. Not over here anyway. I mean,
for them to put, I think every woman to kill a man. If my wife catch me cheating, yeah, she probably up that too and do it, because I know I got a wife that shoot. I ain't got no punk ass wife, and she hold it. So if I'm a cheat, yeah, you can't be dumb. When it comes to your cheat, you can't be stupid, period. When it comes to anything. Cause if my wife can't be cheating and she got the up and she get the ups, she'll probably shoot like old girl did.
Like you said.
She ain't gonna be on Facebook with it.
Right.
No, she ain't gonna be out. Hell no. My wife ain't going on Facebook. Y'all would even see me. Yeah. I'm just shot.
Facebook.
I gotta bust back. Now I'm gonna have to bust back at that crazy motherfucker. Yeah, my wife can't be cheating. She gonna shoot too. I'm gonna have to decide to shoot back or apologize.
But that was just, I don't think that was even just, that was just an escalated argument. You know? So.
But we live like that. We live for busting. We've been beefing and busting so much, it don't even matter about the beefing and busting. Beefing and busting, that's easy. It's where your wife pull that pistol on you. Yeah, that's a different kind of saying I'm sorry. Yeah, she put that pistol on you. You cheated on me. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. That's a different. Baby, put the pistol down. And you got to take the pistol down. Take away from her. My wife keep a pistol on. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So I already know what I'm working with. If I cheat, I already know I'm about to shoot out.
Going on jail for no girl. I'm definitely not busting out for no man.
Yeah, my wife do not fuck with
this.
this.
You want to lay on and open up your legs? What? Go do your thing. I'm not doing. You're gonna do it again. I'm gonna have to bust my gun more than at least 3 times. But you gonna do it. I'm telling you, real talk. I'm doing that. How much niggas am I gonna kill after you do all that? I mean, how much like? I mean, keep it moving. I'm not putting myself in
that position.
Go do your thing. Go do your thing. I'm not putting myself in that position. I'm not taking up her. I'm not saying. I'm not doing all that. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When my nigga DMX said, for the money, yeah, never for over. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to that. You know what I mean? Depends if someone's trying to get up on your girl and try to do all that.
TMG, you be chilling. TMG, you be chilling, and you got your channel and everything good. But I'm telling you, man.
What happened? What happened, Sacred? Press the wrong button? Yeah, but yo, let me drop the link again. Listen. That ain't happening, bro. That ain't like the whole. I don't know. I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean, especially like, you know what I mean, you grew up and shit. You grew up. You never had, you know what I mean. You grew up all your life. You know what I mean. Shit, you never got cheated on in high school, college, or whatever the fucking shit. Yeah, you know what I mean. Shit, be like that. You know what I mean. Especially when you've been having your fun. You know what I mean, getting your coochie your whole life. You know what I mean? You just gotta just say, yo, move on, deal with the pain. Me, I'm not popping no niggas for that.
Just leave.
Yeah.
Nigga keep messing with you. You know who to call. Shauna.
Always somebody else that's gonna appreciate you more than you think that you have been appreciated. You might think you got appreciated good. Just like a woman. When a woman gets, in a relationship, she gets abused and she stays she keeps getting beaten, but then she got out without getting hurt. And she gets in a relationship. You know what I mean? The dude might get mad, raise a voice, but don't touch her. Walk away. She'll be like, whoa, you know what I mean? Damn. It's a different atmosphere for her. You know what I mean? And then, the dude might just start not yelling because he don't want to be, compared to the next dude. Or just talk. You know what I mean? She'll, it's a way different. She'll treat that man way different because she don't feel intense. She don't feel like she has to have, she has to be on her guard at all the time. You know what I mean? different.
Yes.
Certain relationships, you just gotta like that relationship right there. The mom gotta stop that. And if you a mom talking like that and she waving a gun like that, you gotta be like, yo. At first you seen her with the gun, you gotta be like, wait. You gotta check her. You gotta let her know. Like you gotta make her feel some type of way. Like you know what I mean? You know your daughter. You gotta bring her back down to earth. And say, yo, what are you trying to do? You know what I mean? Straight up. You know what I mean? If I would have done that, like you know, first thing my parents would have been like, yo, what are you doing? You better put that gun away. You see what I'm saying? Who what?
Yep.
What you're gonna shoot this girl and then what? I'm supposed to take care of your kids while you're in jail after your stupidity?
Yep.
No. A real mom will say something like that and break it down and say,
There
yo,
was a lot of things that could have happened that
right.
could have stopped all that from the get go.
Real talk. The whole conversation. That's the whole news. All the reporters you heard it saying the views. She getting her, the energy. The mom at the same time. You know what I mean? You're supposed to escalate the situation. I mean, that's what you do. Your daughter is about. You can't let her do that. Now, who's gonna watch all 4 kids? They're all in CPS. Because the grandma she ain't never gonna be grandma to those kids again. Because she was in the house when that murder happened, and she was a part of that argument. And if she does, it's gonna be a while before she see them kids. She probably gonna have to go through like visits and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And visitation. It's gonna be a years before that she gets to see them kids.
Yeah, some gonna give.
Yeah, we gotta know how. What we do before we make our moves and how we make our moves. You see what I'm saying? Because that girl is gonna be traumatized.
Yeah, the dad people probably got the kids.
Yeah, yeah. She gonna be traumatized. You just killed she gonna be traumatized. The kid's gonna be traumatized. You know what I mean? Every time that 1-year-old she hears something bang, those kids hear something bang, that baby is gonna jump. It's good. They gonna need some therapy for those kids. Y'all gotta understand, like going through it could be like change the little girl whole life of being like a princess or made her into a whole out, you know what I mean? Straight up Grammy ass gangster that get up and don't give up about anything by just hurting somebody because she lost her dad at that age and seen her parents. You know what I mean? Because she don't have her parents. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. That's I hear the next mental health that we don't talk about is when stuff that happened to these kids. Yes, you might put them in a foster care, but is you really giving them the care that they really need? Are you just putting them beside other kids? You know what I mean? That you guys just want to get paid for and put them in a room with a hot meal or a good bed to sleep on. You know what I mean? Until you find a suitable parent. Are we gonna give this kid to this parent because he's from this neighborhood, and we're gonna give this kid to this parent because he's from this rich neighborhood? I'll do that shit. Don't make the movies fool y'all. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, Moesha? Thanks for coming back, fam. You know what I mean? And you're still up?
Good night.
Hey, good night.
Yeah, we about to clock out too.
Yeah, we're able to clock off probably in 10 minutes, but it's crazy. It's crazy to see how that's played out though. This right here is just like, man, it's just sad to me. I know we seen the whole woman getting shot, you know what I mean, and all that stuff, but I just want to see the whole. It's sad to have 4 kids. Even dudes do it too. One story that got me crazy this year about dude killing his ex-wife and ex-girlfriend that want to view him no more. He went and waited for her down in Buffalo. She had a vest. I don't know if y'all remember the story, right? So we did that story, remember? She had to buy a vest. She had to drive around a bulletproof vest. And then she put it on Facebook. And then he went around and waited outside the mom's house and popped her. That's like, what's going on with y'all? We gotta learn how to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn how to relax. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, y'all can connect with each other if y'all want. Y'all connect with her. You know what I mean? That just to me is just like, bruh. And then the whole thing killed me was like, oh, Fox Well, New York posted the whole black girl and put her out there like that. Man, and Rice, you said it. Distraction, TMG. They did that for a reason. And then they came out. You said that, you said that well. A lot of people be saying the same thing. It's like they didn't want to take the blame because she was a part of the community. So they put that out there to sidetrack right before.
Yeah, but that's because they're at war and ain't nobody scared of them.
Yeah, and they do that to sidetrack, other people in other countries. So when you Google that now, you know what I mean? But when the Africans was like, wait, this is not what's going. This is not what's going on. That's why she got checked because they don't know what they put out there. They want to kill us. They say, oh, people might be putting up fake information. You know what I mean? But they doing it too, Chef T.
Dang, dog. That's why she did it.
Yeah. No. They going. No, I don't know what. What? No, that don't sound right, man. I don't know what the hell is going. I don't know what type of. Not YouTube. What YouTube's telling you that? Yeah, but it's what? No, it's just like crazy, to see how they did it. I didn't like when New York Post did that, and then decide to put that out there like that, and it's just to show you what's going on. Like what Rice said, we at war, and nobody really even know that really yet. When you hear a president come and say, "Yo, we too," like only facts. When Joe Biden came here last week, he was only speaking on American and Canada. That's it, nobody else, and partially the British. You know what I mean? You gotta understand.
Saudi Arabia, I'm telling you, I just read a thing that says Saudi Arabia think Tuesday gonna be the day, and they're a day ahead of us. It's 24 time zones, so they're a day ahead of us. And he said it's two of us is gonna be what you call it, the American dollar is supposed to be, the stock market and all that's supposed to crash. The American dollar won't be worth nothing.
Why do you think they're taking their business?
Because everybody's buying old oil with gold, and we don't have none. And they thinking about introducing a world currency. Now I done read that 2 places now. That video that I was looking at, that one gone.
Okay. All right, I'll be there. He just like the way he type that stuff. Really odd stuff. Yeah, yo, it's true though. The dollar ain't gonna work no more. That's why you see these guys acting so bold. Russia is quick to do all these things. Yeah. China quick to do all these things without even taking it into disrespect. They don't even take, like before they used to watch and think what they do, make the move before America. You know what I mean? No, they just do it. They just do whatever. All right, Mausha. You know what I mean? No, they just do it. Before they used to think, strategy. No, it's just like, yo, they said they're gonna do something. You gotta understand. You gotta think, what do they have that they're doing all this thing? They know they say, you know what I mean? Russia, even Putin, last time they asked Putin, they're like, oh, you're a dangerous man, you're violent. Push is like, excuse me? I have basically saying my police don't go around shooting black people in my country. Y'all have y'all policemen going around shooting y'all people in y'all country. And so how am I a bad man? Yo, he said this. When they didn't sit down with him and try to like twist up his words, he's like, y'all don't put words in my mouth. You know what I mean? He said, if y'all saying I'm a dangerous man, and y'all could have the policeman could go down there by just telling your people to put your hands up and you just shoot them in the back.
Yeah, Don, the stock market and everything's supposed to collapse because the dollar won't be worth nothing.
Got to give it to them.
And they already got a world currency available.
You know what I mean?
Ready to go.
People say, well, you don't hear
black people jumped off of it. Everybody's buying oil with gold now.
So there's a lot of. That's why I said the social media is gonna. They say social media was gonna kill certain things, and it's true. The shit that we post up there, that the government is allowing people to post up there and whatever, it's killing the country. People are watching it and people are not liking it. They're like, that's not decent. That's not how you run. That's not how you're supposed to operate. That's not president. What we call presidential, they don't call presidential. You know what I mean? They're not gonna have a hip hop star singing or R&B artist, a jazz. You know what I mean? Or somebody that plays the guitar or a violin. Yeah, they're gonna have somebody coming or beating the drums or playing a. They're not gonna have some like that. Like, even not like, swearing them or singing for them at their fucking campaign. That's how they look at that stuff. To them, that's not. And then, it's not only the alphabet community stuff they look at. They look at stuff like that too.
A bunch of people, because they got to open up that black book that Ghislaine Maxwell had. So a bunch of people are listed in that book, and that's the cabal, and they being tried with crimes.
Mhm.
And so that's another thing that's causing the bank that the banks the banks are already collapsing. The
Mhm.
American banks are already collapsing. Silicon Valley Bank is dead. You see
It's
that
true.
one dude got busted with all that Bitcoin.
Sure. It's true because if listen, the banks is definitely collapsing because if you owe the bank $100, you know what I mean? They you know what I mean, or $50, they gonna call you for that shit. Before they never used to do that. You know what I mean? You be a day late, I'm paying your credit or whatever you're paying on your Visa or whatever you're paying, whatever you got going on. You see what I'm saying? And they will call you. No, they're calling you quicker than ever before because that I think the bank have been crashed since the pandemic. Okay, that's not. You know what I mean? I think majority of them because you got to remember, there's one point when we couldn't get our money out of the bank. I went to the bank and I couldn't pull my money out. I went to the market and I couldn't use my bank card to buy anything. It was all about cash. I don't know if y'all remember that time. It was for like a whole day that happened, and everybody was blaming it on China. It
And
happened over here.
BRICS is that world
Don,
country.
Don, you remember that? I don't know if you remember that, Don, but that happened over here. That happened at the stage 2 of the pandemic. So we gonna need cash because if the if even if we just had to shut everything down, how we gonna swipe? How we gonna tap? You see what I'm saying, Rice? How you gonna use
They already got everybody set up in the world, and it's supposed to be a like a crypto bank.
Mm-hmm.
They already got everybody set up in it. It's called a quantum bank, but we'll see. I don't know. These people talking about this is gonna happen in days, like Monday or Tuesday. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but you can't never tell.
I think these banks have been ruined since the whole thing. I think what they wasn't ready for. They shut down everything, but I don't think they was ready for the banks to be hurting so much. Because a lot of things you all heard of, Go ahead.
That's why they pushing war, because war makes money.
Yeah, a lot of like a lot of business shut down. Y'all know a lot of banks shut down in the pandemic. Y'all know that, right? A lot of banks closed.
Yeah.
And I could go around. I could go around tomorrow and show y'all 3 banks that closed down in the pandemic and never relocated. You know what I mean? From just we're in around me and then going to a next, part of town or in the next, you know what I mean? And show y'all. Real talk. You know what I mean? Like just the bank's just like, the brand is still around, but where the bank is, it closed and never relocate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Uh-huh.
And that happened in the stage 2 of the pandemic. That's how you know, or it might be stage 3. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But yeah, that bank, which was, you see what I'm saying, hasn't been. I'm trying to look, where is this bank going to be? There's only one bank they had. It was the Canadian Trust Bank, which is also a part of the American Bank. It's also in America too. The TD Bank. that's the only bank. It's like so I'm like, damn, is it only gonna be one bank or the biggest bank win? You know what I mean? Because I'm seeing the same bank.
3 or 4 banks. It's 3 or 4 banks that's gonna make it. It's 3 or 4 banks that's gonna make it.
Yeah. That's what I was like, wow. You know, that's supposed to be our bank. Don. I was like, damn. I said that's owned by China. This is why.
Yeah, they bought all that. That's what that dude was saying last night about all them zeros.
Yeah, China own US and they own Canada, bro. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean, if that's what it seems like, because if they're owning our banks and all this stuff is going away, like it's crazy. You gotta understand, just now, like what Rice said, the value of the money is going to be going down. Down. We might have to move to these poor countries to be rich. Because how way everything is set up.
Now if the money collapse, you'll be poor.
That is crazy.
Unless you probably got some dinar. Now I got some Iraqi dinar. Let's see what it do. If you still got some Saudi Arabian dinar. But a lot of people cashed out, you know, when it blew up. But that's the stuff you get from war.
You guys don't know, a lot of these banks have been taken over by China during the pandemic. We lost, you know, a lot of banks have closed down, just like businesses. You see businesses closed down, supermarkets, you know, restaurants, gyms. You know what I mean? Banks have closed down too. They just haven't been, just kind of keep it underneath a low radar. You know what I mean? They haven't made it public or said anything, but look around right now. Where is your bank that you used to go to before? Let's look around. Are you going to a different bank now, or are you going to the same bank that you used to go to before the pandemic? You know what I mean? A lot of banks have closed and haven't relocated. You just got to go to a new bank.
Well, that's because they kept the price of their dollar down, and that was very, very. See, with us being enemies,
Yeah.
But the
True.
weakness that our government had was money.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chinese knew that. So they kept their dollar down. And it was more enticing for the Americans to go over there and open up companies. And the Chinese lured them over there to get the game. Then they kicked them out. So once they got the game, it's game on. That's why you don't see a lot of car lots with a lot of cars no more. China got the chips.
Man, oh man. I'm telling you, China is about to, you know, be number one. It's if not, no, is number one. I hate to say it.
Japan running a close second if they not number one themselves. Japan balling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, definitely. They definitely. Yeah, they man. Listen, man. It's like they had this plan. I know how America let them get away with it. How? Y'all let them get away with it. Y'all let them trick y'all, just like in the movies. It's ridiculous.
Well, they dropped the ball. Now they gotta go.
It's like in the movies, y'all. It's crazy. I can't believe this shit. It's just like a movie. Y'all made them trick us like that's what they do in the movies, bro. Like smart or something. Yeah, I mean, because
Once China started making everything, we became dependent.
Stop making shit. Everybody don't want to make anything.
Because it became over here, Instead of still reproducing, it became career oriented. So we started losing people. And it was good because the dollar was on the high. But the dollar ain't backing nothing. So now, look like the metal done hit the pavement. We'll see. We done ran out of tread. We sliding down the street because ain't nobody using the dollar no more to trade gold, to trade oil. You can use gold now. So all the countries ain't messing with America at all.
Crazy. It's all I'm just saying is like, we gotta be, if the money's gonna be like that, you gotta remember how is the country, is it gonna be poorer? That's like, it doesn't matter how expensive. That's what I'm saying. They raising all these taxes and every year, like it's not gonna go back to how, because these countries are gonna, it seems like they already got how to control this shit to make the things harder for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it might not get harder. It depends on, a lot of it depends on, at this point, who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's so true. It's so true, yo. Man, I hate, like, they make them tell them, they make the Chinese, every time you see them walking around with a Chinese, like, not saying nothing's wrong with that, but they let them control the shit. They basically control the shit. They do whatever they want. You know what I mean? It's just crazy, bro. It's just ridiculous, bro. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, these politicians, yo. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like, wow. Now what? Now what? What's next? They gonna buy the country? That's what they kind of do. Buy the country next. I get it.
No, the country's already been sold out. That's what I'm saying. The dollar ain't worth nothing.
Right, right, right. Here we go. You just said that. You did say. That's like, yeah, that makes sense.
So if the dollar ain't worth nothing, I mean, it's gonna be hard to spend it. I mean, things might skyrocket for a while, so we gotta wait to see what the helping hand is gonna be, if there is one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, usually you get a helping hand and they want something in return. Ain't nothing for free.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, amen. Man, I hope I just I think America and Canada we gonna bounce back. We gonna figure out something. All we gotta do is like we should have been listening to Donald Trump when he said get rid of all this old shit and start investing in new shit, newer technology. You know what I mean? We need to get the new we need to get the new shit that they got. Cause some of this new some of our military is not up to date like theirs is. Like the nigga already know what was going on with them before he hit the office, my nigga. You know what
Well,
I mean?
the thing that's working for us is that we can actually sell gold, sell oil, because we still got our reserves. That was the smartest thing they could have did, was keep the reserve. See, we bought everybody else's oil. When you buy oil, when you go to the gas tank, that oil is imported. That's not our oil. We've never used our oil. That's why we was in them other countries. We was buying it off them because so we could buy at face value.
It's true. Everything that it's all we always buying from someone. Same thing.
Yeah, now that was smart to keep ours, just in case something like this happened.
Yeah.
Now we can still sell oil. The whole thing now is, who does the government belong to? Because if that one part crumbles, that I'm thinking is crumbling, uh, It's really gonna have to be a great reset. Then we really gonna have to start over. It ain't gonna be no choice because everybody in the whole in our whole cabinet gonna go to jail.
Well, his family. It's true. So yeah, we could supply that America don't have no problem with that. So we're there for it. We'll just give America that. But yeah, it was a good one though. Like was Ellen, the stories was nice night tonight, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna look and see what's going on with homegirl. I'll probably just probably get a video and see what's going on with her and talk about it briefly sometime in the week. But I'm not gonna do a next story. This was messed up. This is messed up right here. This is
Yeah.
It's right here. We need to stop doing that. And we're gonna find ourselves, as I said, we're gonna find ourselves doing stuff like this. Like, walk away, y'all. Walk away, because calling the police didn't want to come. In certain places the police will come. Even over here, the police don't come. This happened to a girl recently, a while back, like 4 months ago, was it 6 months ago or something like that? I don't know what happened. Maybe something like that. 8 months, 6 months ago.
For real?
Yeah, they called the police to get this dude away, because he got, domestic and whatever. He was charged, whatever, with a domestic from her, whatever. And they never came. They said they can't make it over. Is he harming you? Whatever, da. They're like, no, he's outside my thing. I'm scared. They never showed up. They never came. And then he kept doing it until he popped up and shot her. I mean, yeah, bro. And I mean, you can't. It says they tell you don't call us if it's not serious. If it's not, someone's not dying or I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. If someone's not dying, so if someone's harassing you, you call them. They could show up if they want to, man. You know what I mean? There's no disturbance call. There's no more disturbance call. I mean, you can't call the police for no more loud music no more.
You know what happened?
You can't. If your neighbor call the police and said, "I hear this happen. This person getting beat up," they don't have to come. You cannot call unless you witness someone's getting hurt or they die. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but y'all need to go check into that. That's what's going on. Maybe that girl maybe she did get a slap. That's what I mean. The whole thing, what I don't know, but that's crazy. I hope them people that they.
I hope it come out that they was just doing that for views and that was an accident.
Mm-hmm. Right. I
mean, I'll be mad at her for playing like that for views.
Right.
But I'd rather it be that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then
yeah.
He just did that.
Yeah, because it looked like it looked like they was doing that, and then when the gun went off, it just got like, oh shit, there's one in the chamber.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when she said there was one in the chamber, they must have been and could have been faking it for views, but then it went left because there's one in it. She did say that, like, damn, we ain't never know one was in the chamber. She said, I ain't never know, or we ain't never know, I ain't never know, something like that.
Yeah.
We ain't never know one was in the chamber.
In the chamber.
Yeah, so that could have been like right there. But I don't know, man. Y'all stay safe out there. I mean, I'm gonna end this show right now.
Alright.
Guys, much respect. I mean, but yeah, y'all stay safe out there. Like, let me know what y'all think about the story in the comment section. I mean, I know other people gonna watch it later. Let me know what y'all think. Y'all think she was getting beat up, or there was a fight before? But it don't look like there was no stuff there. I mean, it looked like there's something that went bad. So maybe they was faking it, and then the gun just went off. I don't know, but shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Condolences to those kids, everybody that got shot up in the school up in Nashville, and to dude that lost his lady that shot her husband. Man, those kids. All I gotta say, those kids. Don't play with guns, y'all. Not for views or like. I'm up.